down the correct answer, and we'll reveal them, tallying up the points as we go.
Right.
Are you ready, gentlemen?
Ready? Very ready.
Let's get into it with the first question then. Keeping it simple to start things off, I want to know, what is Emil's favorite skin in the game? Oh. Favorite skin set. Go ahead and write your answers down.
Hello. Am I audible? Hello? Oh, fuck. Hello. Yes. What are they doing? Start game. What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. What's up?
I'm happy.
Okay,
Kitne dino
let's
baad?
see
Yes.
what the answer submitted was. Emil,
Yes.
show us your guess.
Oh.
Killjoy.
What's up?
Let's
everyone?
see
Welcome to the
answers.
stream.
I actually don't believe this.
Ara?
You've
How was Ara?
also
Okay,
both
cool.
drawn
That's
a
cool.
smiley face afterwards.
Oh, okay.
The chances of that.
That's what I know.
Okay, well that is
What's up?
that is an astounding success.
How are you?
almost say
Not so
neck and
good.
neck. The champ spawn
Not so good.
curveball was a little
It's
dirty.
okay.
We'll see how we get on with the next one.
Okay.
Emil has a favorite map, but what is it?
When is the match going to start? I think in 10
He's
minutes,
gonna say a
hopefully.
map that's released next year.
Yeah,
Kola,
well,
thanks a lot for
I'm
becoming a
feeling
member,
shy
bro.
right now, you know?
3 months, let's go. DRX का कितने बजे है? I think 3:30 AM.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, let's first start with the guess. Doom Bros, what did you go for?
First gut feeling.
I'll
Even.
आज
You've gone
पूरा.
with
I
this
think
gut.
I'll
This is
do
gut correct.
Team Liquid versus Navi and then
Yes.
DRX versus
Oh,
Loud.
he shoots and
Then.
he scores. Wonderful stuff. Look at this. On the same page.
It's such a bad map.
Why those timings very odd for
Okay.
Indians? Because
Okay.
the tournaments is happening in LA.
No.
That's why.
Well, Doom, this one is going to be a little bit more difficult. Perhaps it's a 50-50, which means he has to get it right. Phantom or Vandal? What would Doom Bros say?
What's up, Shreyas? What's up? जितना effort thumbnail बनाने में डालता
50-50.
It is.
डाला
I'm
उतना
making it
ही
easy.
मेहनत मैं पढ़ाई में डालता हूँ.
But it's a little harder
That's
to
good.
fail with these ones.
I think so. Pratik, welcome to SK Gang. Thanks a lot. Welcome, bro.
Right.
Okay, let's see what Emil has said. Let's see the guess.
Please be Vandal.
Vandal, I can't believe this. Again, not only is it right, you've both done an exclamation point.
you actually did?
Have you rehearsed this?
No, actually,
What is going on?
that's creeping me out.
For
Wait,
sure.
you actually
Your
He
webcam
actually
quality
did an
improved.
exclamation.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
I
because
feel
of the
like
lights.
You got an
Maybe.
earpiece in?
No,
What's happening here?
I was thinking, should I put something?
When
I
will
was
they
thinking
start?
the same. Should I put the smiley or something
Yeah,
else?
yeah.
Binks is Binks streaming?
Well, this is the twin telepathy was a quickly chosen name,
I don't
but
think
very
Binks
accurate
streaming.
by the looks of it. I've
Oh,
got a
Binks is
question then
streaming.
that moves away from in-game
Let me see
stuff.
what he's doing.
This is sort of a theory. You two grew
Watch
up in
and
Sweden
learn,
together, right? So you've had
dudes.
quite a long time. Quite a lot of home-cooked meals, I would imagine. But of all
Who
of
will win?
those, which
Close
one would you
Experience
say
to
I don't
hai.
know.
Doom Bros' favorite meal? Sorry, I mean meal.
My favorite meal.
Your
अब pick
favorite
मत करो.
home-cooked meal.
Home cooked meal. But I cook myself.
Or your family
family.
growing up.
क्या अन्ना क्यों खेल रहे हैं वो लाइनअप में नहीं
This one, I feel like
अन्ना जेट खेलने वाले जेट
I'm going
Poll?
for-
You guys want me to poll?
कौन सा चड्डी खोलो
Feeling
नहीं खोल सकते
it's
यार
been
रॉसी
working
पहने
so
नहीं है
far. Let's see. I'm going to call it
रॉसी भाई कैसे हो यार?
because the first round there was some trickery.
कैसे हो?
The favorite
कैसा
meal,
लगता है
let's see if
जब
someone takes the
इतना
cake. Let's see the
सेंटी
answer.
वीडियो भी डाल के
Carbonara.
इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करके भी गाली खाते हो?
Oh,
कैसे
come
लगता है?
on.
2 वर्ड्स में बताएं.
You did a dot and
No
I didn't.
words.
Huh?
No words.
Finally, something separates you.
देश के लिए
there's
इतना
something else
करके
separating you, and that is a result in the
देश
upcoming
आपको
match
वो
after
दे
we
रही
see
है.
both the
How
very
does
best
it feel,
of
रॉसी भाई?
right here. It's neck and neck as we close out this game show. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
रॉसी भाई बताएं.
That was absolutely awesome, and of course, we learned so much about our coaches.
No words.
These teams now are fighting for the title of world's best, and their road to the crown starts here.
Ah.
We have Team Lotus versus NAVI.
Oh,
इससे
Paul.
अच्छा एक आध गाली वाली सीख लेता हूँ वहाँ जाके. फेल तो दे
Paul
सकता
किससे
था.
जाता है?
It's human nature to forget the good enough, focus on the bad things. मैं good things भाई मैं support कर रहा हूँ पूरा. पता है? आजकल मैं भी ऑपिंग कर रहा हूँ. SkRossi ऑफ बोल रहे. समझ रहे हो? रॉसी तेरे सपोर्ट में मैं भी ऑफ कर रहा हूँ. एक आध मिस हो जाता है. Sorry. I'm sorry बाबू.
They're delaying even more.
ये अभी किधर है रे? बूट कैंप है क्या कोरिया?
घर
आज किसको जिंक्स कर रहा है भाई? नावी जीतने वाले. जिंक्स क्या होता है? नावी
Yo, let me know with the audio, like game sound ज़्यादा है या मेरा sound ज़्यादा है, जो भी है वो बता दो, ठीक है?
They won at Lock-in, they won at Tokyo. They showed consistency and they've gone where no other team have gone before. But if they want to call this a dynasty, an era, and
누가 제일 빡셀 것 같아?
Pratik, welcome to SkGang. Thank you.
그렇지.
Everything seems so perfect. Okay.
일단은 도쿄 마스터즈에서도 좀 압도적인 모습.
Rossi very sad, had a bad test today. It's okay.
I don't think there's any debates about it.
Yeah.
Everybody is in the best shape, best sentinel in the world, best flex player in the world.
Chronicle has 3 trophies. You're dreaming of 2, he has 3.
But there is a most important tournament ahead of us, right?
The dynasty, to be fully justified, they need to win champs.
They have to win champs. For me, champs is more important than any masters.
Every team have a chance to be remembered even
What's up,
more.
your skills? What's up, Bas?
And whereabouts is that? Is that where my hotel is? In there? Because we're winning Tokyo. We weren't fully comfortable, but I'd say we're almost there. Ideas were cooking. I think this event has to be the same. We're not going to win this event on this rooftop.
Bro. Binks Discord? Oh. Nice.
I think when it comes to European playstyle, I think it's something that Asian teams are not used to it. It's like they are good at punishing all this.
Paper Rex, they are the fun team. They're the team that everybody loves to watch. But what is more fun than winning?
Where is Bunks?
it's really nice to have like full team now.
Bunks,
We had
where?
something
Please
I
move.
think we are stronger.
Someone tell Bunks
I have
where
no
to
doubt
move me,
him.
guys. Someone tell Bunks where to move me, guys.
We have the greatest teams in the world here.
TDM till game starts. Actually, good idea. Or TDM, I think I'll win the match. Actually, I should just TDM.
We're also the only team in the world to beat Fnatic. So that also means we're the second best team in the world.
Welcome to SkGang.
Match found.
We've been to 8 lands together. Me, you, Vic. Had an insane year last year. Should have won champs last year.
Close. We should have won, but
Yeah.
redemption this year.
I hope my PC doesn't die.
Another squad that has shocked the world was Crew.
They had no
Hello.
chances at the start of this tournament. They've redefined, rewritten the history books.
Hello Rossi bhai, hello.
Oh, what the fuck? How?
अरे और कैसे हो Rossi?
How does he know? How does he know, Glenn? Bruh. How does he know? Yo, this mic. Watch party? Yeah, till I get game. I mean, till it starts. We can play one or two. Bro, that was not someone inside the game. That was someone in Discord. I just realized.
Let the killing begin.
Oh shit! Oh! My PC died, bro.
Someone's there.
No way I can stream. It's gonna die. New knife.
Reloading. Reload. Get lost. Grenade. That's three.
Bro, this.
Reload.
Tap is 144. It goes to 144. Yeah. It's okay. Time pass anyway.
You fought well. 10 seconds until stage change.
Holy shit! If I play ranked on stream, easy bro. Oh.
Reloading. Watch out! Watch out, man!
Yeah, my heal. Oh.
Reloading. Bye bye. That's three.
How's the kunai? It's alright. It's good. Only kunai we have is Jet 1. Now we are the.
There. Reloading. Take this. My ultimate.
Oh! Dying. If my PC explode, guys. Oh, God. They're serious, bro.
New stage in 10.
Still inside.
Build a new PC. I think it's time. Oh, they won't die. Oh yeah, bulldog things.
There we go. Stop it.
Sage is on a rampage.
Drop.
Guardian.
New stage in 10.
Got him.
Final stage.
Oh.
Bad move. Reloading.
Ah.
The hunt begins.
Back up.
Chat, now I feel you guys, how you guys play ranked game.
Yoru's down. Four down.
I feel you guys.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm dead.
Who's next?
Heads up. Nice try.
Oh.
Watch out. This.
Stun yourself.
Four down. There we go. Now it's ready.
Bro, what is happening? Campers, you're literally in the base. Too much.
Reloading.
Hello Bunks भैया चटी खोलो.
Reloading.
ये क्या माइक है?
अच्छा नहीं है? ओ वेबकैम का ले लिया शायद. एक सेकंड. अभी आएगा. अभी ठीक है?
हाँ.
हाँ.
भाई मेरे को लगा बाथरूम से लाइव हुआ.
बाथरूम स्ट्रीम ही करना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट. हॉट टब.
रॉसी कैसा है यार? सबसे पहला
Not good. सबसे पहला honest answer.
अपना नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? 3 महीने बाद.
पता नहीं.
This is a team that has won Copenhagen, that has had so much success in their journey here in professional Valorant. And on the other side, again, the same can be said for Liquid.
कुछ है लीक्स है कुछ.
Leaks?
Interesting stories
Leaks है ना all over internet.
down, but the ups have been the highs.
लास्ट मैंने देखा तो 2 बंदे चटक देते.
So now you have to wonder,
क्या पता और
you know,
चटकेंगे.
who really wants it more when they walk into that server and start this game.
I think we're
Mix भाई कितने गेम वॉच पार्टी करने वाला आप?
जब तक ये जान सुबह तक.
शीश. मैं आपका साथ देने के लिए 100% ट्राई करूँगा.
मैं तो हर मैच कर दूंगा. मेरे को ये सब लेवल का गेम देखने में तो बहुत मजा आता है.
सही है. मेरे को आपको देखने में मजा आता है.
शादी हो गया मेरा रॉसी प्लीज. बिग्स भाई रॉसी भाई आपका स्कोप पकड़ना चाहते हैं. क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई?
आपका क्या स्कोप?
स्नाइपर का स्कोप.
उसका मतलब क्या है? आपका स्कोप पकड़ना चाहते हैं मतलब?
8x.
8x? क्या 8x?
So the fact that Angel is still
Scope
comfortable
मेरा.
picking Omen on
PUBG
Fracture
का?
says a lot about their confidence in this comp.
कितना भोला यार. कोरिया में तेरे को कोई मिली है? इतना भोला कैसे हो गया?
भोला मतलब क्या है?
इनोसेंस.
मैं इनोसेंट हूँ भाई.
I mean, yeah, we're getting a lot of change-ups.
वॉल्यूम कम कैसे हो? चैट साउंड बताओ ठीक है प्रॉपर्ली. ज्यादा है कम है?
instead, which I think has always been a super strong role for Safe. It allows you to be super proactive with defensive side aggression, and it pairs really well with this double initiator comp.
Yeah, and taking
चलो बंक्स भाई prediction दो कौन जीतेगा पहला मैच
नावी 2-0
नावी 2-0 चांस इच नहीं सीनेट क्या खेल रहा है किलचॉय अरे अभी पता नहीं एक्चुअली
Neon is going to be breezing by the Killjoy.
रोसी भाई सब चांस का नहीं रहता सपोर्ट के बारे में रहता रोसी भाई
क्या समझा नहीं
मतलब मालूम है कौन जीतने वाला है लेकिन दिल से नावी ऐसा क्योंकि मैं सीएस में भी उनको सपोर्ट करता था ना
हाँ मैं भी करता था I mean, अभी भी करता हूँ क्योंकि सिंपल है उसमें इसलिए मेरे को तो लगता है लिक्विड जीतेगा
guys. Yeah, excited to kick this one off here. Champs 2023. Finally, Josh, an international event in North America. And we're setting the stage here with two EMEA teams with plenty of parallels, plenty of, you know, listen, mischievous plays, risky plays, all over the bloody place, isn't it, with them? But I am excited to get this one started.
I think it's the most unpredictable group that we have at Champions, and we're kicking things off straight into the pistol round with two IGLs that have got to be some of the most
वो शॉकडॉट किधर गया
सेफ ब्रीच ये क्या है ये क्या है भाई
over here on his own towards Arcade. Fast lane up, there's going to be a full line to the side, no stun connecting.
ये क्या देख रहा हूँ
nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. That a little bit late. Angel still tucked to the corner. Safety in numbers.
ये तो मेरा गेम
team having to support him out here. Team Liquid forced to really
safe on initiator,
readjust, set their sights onto a different goal maybe.
So Sean was saying that the Neon is going to try and get past the Killjoy utility repeatedly, but here you see they have more tools to be able to work with that. The Seize is going to be excellent at dealing with Yampi, and that's got to be something that he baits out early or tries to find a way around. Now, Team Liquid
safe को initiator क्यों खिला रहा है
Safe still with a ton of utility.
ये राज उसी के साथ चला गया
right into the more. Team Liquid still holding is a triple face. Nats
भाई हल्का सा थ्रो कर दिया मेरे को लग रहा है
Nats
4v5 वो लोग इन्फो के लिए गया but
beginning after a rough start for the pistol. See how it really gets going though. Plan. Get it going. Still a fight to be taken by Navi. It's really just trying to take tempo into their own hands. But that's the pistol round claimed.
भाई शाओ भाई मारेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है
Came into it with only a classic in his hand, and such patience demonstrated there too by Liquid, waiting for Na'Vi to peek into them. If you think about how both of these compositions are going to play on the defense side, Na'Vi should have more passive information. They have the Killjoy setup. They can be throwing out haunts and prowlers. Team Liquid, without the Killjoy, are going to have to be fighting and using that recon information constantly when the sides swap. But for now, it was Na'Vi that got a little antsy and punished for it. All sheriffs on the Na'Vi side, and both of these teams have been deadly in eco rounds across this year.
You can't call into question that individual skill.
No, I don't really think that that's been the issue with Na'Vi this year. It hasn't been the individual form of the players. It's been finding a team system that really works, compositions that fit them, and ways of putting their players in positions to succeed. That constant struggle to find their style. For Team Liquid, they clicked a little quicker.
Oh, and faced it away. It's a game of timings.
ये तो duelist है भाई इनका टीम का
All up, smokes.
ये देखा
लिक्विड का लेकिन कॉम्प थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं लग रहा पता नहीं क्यों
weird है मतलब different है
The reposition doesn't seem
double
likely,
controller
yeah.
double initiator
Wades right into it. Aftershock on top. The stun. Sending it flying with the util as well. Looks like Team Liquid looking to try and clear this one, but again, not too much emphasis being placed. Now through main choke point, red guy.
लेकिन एम चल रहा है ना
The better weapons for the job.
Individually तो ये लोग ही strong है Liquid वाले
Navi being choked out of this one still. Reveal, I believe, Shao.
इनके टीम में ऐसा दो लोग का firepower नहीं है Navi के टीम
potentially dangerous, but leave it just up to Shao.
एंजल मत बोले यार अरे
एंजल और सीनेट दोनों
against the rifles.
एंजल मत बोले यार
Phantom the Bulldog here into round
मेरे स्क्वाड का वही है
अरे वो ऐसा डबल दबाता है पता है कुछ भी एजेंट खेलता है ऐसा जाता है वो इंस्टेंट पहले मरता है
Ghost in the prior round, so he could invest some of that economy and build it up.
लेकिन वो उम्र में भी खेल रहे हैं बैक
forwards. Still a much better start than the last time we saw Liquid on Fracture. The previous iteration coming out at Tokyo playing against EG, they got destroyed. This map pool incredibly close between all of these teams. And Angel looks like he wants to fight really early on.
Listen, might be seeing a classic Angel play.
देख ये स्मोकर है ऐसा जा रहा है ऐसा
Ults are back.
It's an excellent stun. Great bolt from Yampi. It pushes everybody back from Navi.
लेकिन ये मैप में ऐसा नहीं लगता कि ब्रीच मस्ट है करके.
Solkas has been playing on his own here, arcade side.
Depends on playstyle.
The entire time, all 3 of these rounds.
That's the danger of it. Yeah, that's the punish. If you get a read on that.
It really doesn't seem like a safe place for Solkas to be holding. He doesn't have the ability to get out on the ropes, doesn't have too much utility to be able to hold on to either, and no support. You know, it's not like playing a Killjoy on the north side where your turret gives you information if there's a crunch going on, or, you know, it's some way of escaping, for example, if you're playing Chamber or something like that.
Call was made here for Liquid. Redguard trying to fake some presence over towards B with the dart and the drone. Making it feel like, again, all that attention is placed there, but nobody's given up their positioning right now to hold it down. It's Sugetsu. Fast lane in his face. Ripping all the way through, can't deal with the turret. Still a lot of angles to watch for. Sugetsu, yep, caught so unaware. Trousers down by his ankle. Still seen it. The back of the site got a
यार Yampi करना क्या चाहता है समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
There's space now with the pit down as well as looking all but likely that they just steal away the rounds. It's a scramble from Navi, desperate to try and get in.
All down to Shao in a 1v3. Does he anticipate Redguard behind? Yes, the adjustment's there.
Works, still got the haunt as well. No reveals.
So difficult to get a reveal in the pit.
Yeah. What a difficult task. The K kicking in lower and lower, and yeah, single bullet will do it with a crossfire setup. Plenty of safety there. This is Team Liquid. Really setting the tone, I think, of this map here. Like you're saying, Josh, you know, they've changed up quite a bit with their compositions, but in the bonus round, keeping it going.
And they came into the bonus with almost no equipment. And it's Nats and Yampi who are just carrying this map for Liquid so far. On top of that, major mistakes from Sugetsu. It's an interesting wall setup that he was using over towards the A site, and he's gone for it again here in the next round, but he was just caught wide out in the open. Had no way of really dealing with the neon fast wall in his face.
Cool's made to try and push out here. Yampi, that's okay, off of his contact. There's a fault line and a flash into the corner. Will collect the 1 kill. Plenty more players waiting, though, to receive, and yeah, he's diligent with it. Checking the right corners.
Prediction change कर सकते हो.
There is a push out from Navi on the north side of the map, and look, they seem to be ready for it. There's 2 players holding that direction already. Almost expecting.
ऐसे मत मार जी को मैंने बोला था 2-0 जीतेगा करके.
हाँ, but हार गए ना, but वो बने ना point. Zipan and Angel are gonna try to flank. I mean, Sean is forced to break down a version of that play actually.
देखो Angel went दो लोग नहीं मारते इनके टीम में, तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
But Team Liquid look like they're ready for it, and you've got to remember that this is going to be a battle where both teams are familiar with the other's playstyle. And now it's all down to Angel and Zipan coming through on Dish. Soulcast has already spotted them. He can just back up and play with the rest.
Purposefully not planting the spike. Maybe to farm some orbs or what. Not too sure, but a collective
अच्छा गावात AC मार दिया
उसने.
Champions.
Yeah, even the ace.
Well, that's going to boost up the energy.
यार ये crowd पहले बता था, पहले मैं Liquid बोल देता.
They constantly talk about it, bringing energy into the matches, feeling like they're putting their best out on the server. And when Yampi's 9-1 coming off the back of an ace, sure, it's an anti-eco. You know, he's not facing the most stiff resistance in the world. But even before this, he was still 4-1 winning massive duels for his team and helping them get into good spots on the bonus round. That's how you know things are going well for Liquid.
Feeling good.
Redguard very close to his ultimate here. We'll see if Team Liquid have any ult plays cooked up. This is one of the major powers of the Breach Sober compositions, but Yampi's just sending it.
Yeah, all the way through as well, and the bullets, the damage concatenated on top there with the Nana Swarms.
I think they could have come up with a better strategy there.
Yeah, it was very all in. Another first kill going away at Navi, but they haven't been able to convert the rounds after it. It's Team Liquid.
अगर ये round Navi हार गया,
towards Arcade, now getting reinforcements from Safe. There was an opportunity for CNED to duel him, but he didn't take it. Chose the more safe of the options. They're gathering up here. Redguard still not really playing for the orb, not playing for any kind of Hunter's Fury idea in this round.
There's danger in this as well. The more you tick the clock down, that showstopper in the back pocket of Zipan.
ये round 101% Navi जीतेगा.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना अगर हार गए तो
same kind of situation as this. Team Liquid cut noise and Navi peeked into them. Going for information, got punished.
30 seconds left.
Let's get to it a jiggle there. I think he did see something. Angel had to let the paranoia fly
sheesh.
as well.
Ulti hai. Gaya. Let's
Loose
go.
on top of the staircase.
Let's go.
This time,
Come
Team
back,
Liquid not gonna
baby.
pull back.
ये तो एक ही round
Back into that defense, Navi were very prepared.
But let's talk about the ults a little here. Mimi was saying that these Sova Breach compositions can be excellent on Fracture, and they can. And we've seen that Evil Geniuses cook up tons of different ultimate plays to carry the momentum forward.
Hey Rossi, chair कैसा था यार? मैं fan हूँ bench chair का.
You don't have the Brim ultimate. You don't have the Killjoy lockdown.
हाँ?
You don't have the Showstopper. All
हाँ?
massive tools.
अरे
that
मेरा
Evil
वो
Geniuses usually
bootcamp में जो
uses
normal
to be able to carry the momentum forward. If you have a Sova that's well away from getting his Hunter's Fury online, I think that's got to be the priority. And that maybe can be a gap that Navi can exploit. If Team Liquid haven't done the prep into cooking these big ult combos up, maybe Navi will get some easier rounds here.
This is a bread and butter move.
सोने के लिए gaming chair इतना success चाहिए life में.
To set them up on the line, gives them that A-Horse control, but they've given up drop as a result of it. Let's put their attention towards it. 3 players grouped up, and I believe that's a stun being held, yeah, along with the dart. This is definitely a set play. Hunter's Fury, right from the spawn, and all the kills being collected. Combined up, beautiful turn of events.
पहला round में खाना खा रहा था लगता है MP.
That is absolutely wonderful. Choosing to invest it here in round 6 rather than round 5, but Redgar had the perfect angle to catch those players as they went back into sight. That was wonderfully done. An A split with a Hunter's Fury that was excellent for Yampi to be able to capitalize on. So, just as I was having doubts about whether Team Liquid had done their prep work on the attack side, they come out with that one. And now they're starting to build up to Breach Ultimate as well. Things that can keep Navi constantly on the back foot.
What is he now? 11?
Remember, this is Navi's map pick. It's probably their second best map. The way that the vetoes went, Team Liquid got rid of Pearl, which Navi have been incredible at. That's why Navi have brought them here to Fracture.
Well, still close to the corner. Trying to hunt down these kills to get to. He's holding his ground.
By aim तो है. Aim तो है.
Towards the end of the round, we'll do some economic damage, but still enough money to buy. It feels like, yeah, in the back pocket, plenty of it for Team Liquid.
Look at how well coordinated it is. And look at the angle. I mean, as Zipan is caught in the corner, it also catches Xiao, who's trying to escape into sight. The reaction from Safe is exactly what I'm thinking too. That was very clean.
Oh, उसका POV नहीं दिखाया भाई इतना अच्छा
नहीं उसका नहीं दिखाया.
Ren, I thought it was so interesting listening to the press conference before
उसने जिसको फटका दिया उसका दिखाया.
Emil going up against Doombros, the two identical twins battling. But one of the things I found to be most incredible is that they said whenever a tactical timeout is taken like this, they can almost tell exactly what the other brother is going to be saying to the team. These guys are physiologically identical, and they've also gone down almost the exact same career pathway. Coaching a Valorant team, finding themselves in this kind of spot. They just know what the other's thinking, and it makes these tactical timeouts such a mind game. They were saying they often have to ignore what their first impetus would be and go to plan B or plan C of how they would adjust things. Just to try.
यार मेरे को ना international वो चाहिए बे.
This is not just a match of two
लड़की लोग supporters.
Really well. It's a battle of two IGLs that have a ton of
मतलब इंडिया में लड़की लोग supporters उतना है नहीं जो LAN event में सब आते हैं.
हाँ मतलब
second guess everything.
हाँ तो आपको क्या चाहिए?
Secondary
तो चाहिए बस numbers समझ रहे हो?
इंडिया में?
Plans on plans as well on action.
इंडिया में आपको लड़की लोग चाहिए?
अरे जो game को support करे.
हाँ अच्छा वही
rotated the Killjoy to the other side of the map. So Viper Killjoy playing on A. The more info finding aggressive component with the Red Spade.
उसका भी line up है.
Fighting arcade.
Dark Flash stun all combined.
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ कौन सा मोड यूज करते
हो?
मैं Logitech का वायरलेस वायर डाल के
वायर डाल के
हाँ मेरे को वायरलेस नहीं जमता यार पता नहीं
वो वाला मोड है ना वो क्या बोलते हैं जी प्रो सुपर लाइट
हाँ वही
इसको वायर डाल के खेलते हो आप
So Getsu presumably putting that down because Nat's made some noise over here.
मेरा हेडफोन भी वायरलेस है वायर डाल के
Nats is not fave. He's going to create through a pit if he wants to create any space on this side of the map. So for Team Liquid, it looks like another slow round that's just this.
धागे पसंद है मुझे.
These have gone well when Navi have peeked into them, but otherwise Team Liquid don't seem to have that ability to get into the site. Perhaps the breach ult can make the difference here.
ब्रीच अल्ट ओ भाई सामने वाले का 4 अल्ट है 4
40 seconds.
भाई देख ब्रीच अल्ट मारेगा वही डायरेक्शन में फेड अल्ट मारेगा
This Viper's pit again. It just pushes Team Liquid to the B site.
फेड अल्ट मारे बस
Multiple angles, and here's a nightfall.
एक जगह नाइटफॉल एक जगह ब्रीच अल्ट है समझ दे क्या
Straight wide into their spawn as well, just trying to take the fight straight to them as well. It's going to have to be containment.
ये
Various
नियॉन
areas of the map.
थोड़ा सा डीप है
Zipan falls though. Sokas now with a late
Deep तो है।
lurk and not expecting that angle. Shao behind
Oh.
the box, just popping out in the open. Heads on a swivel.
अरे
Caught so
बोला
down
ना
unaware.
Angel
Red Guard are still with
ओ
this fight.
यम्पी ने वो कर दिया
As well to get that
नहीं,
backstab
नहीं,
attempt.
अभी
Shao's
मारेगा।
still alive. But it is just
नहीं
left
वो
up
भी है
to
ना
Yampi.
वाइपर
It's a
तो क्या
1v2.
हुआ ओ अभी लग
Very
गया
wide
इसका
swing. Shao still alive. 9 bullets. Make it 7.
ये
Try and deny it. Yeah. Immaculately played by Shao to get to.
यम्पी ने बहुत टाइम लगा दिया है
Safe pair of hands in that
हाँ वो
scenario.
कुछ किया ही नहीं वो तो पोजीशन में गया बट कुछ किया नहीं इसने
There it is, Emil's favorite skin. Team Liquid's slow attacks into B have just simply not been successful. They're not able to get the same value, and here's what happened over towards Halls. Nats caught CNED, who was trying to push out through the pit and meet up with the rest of the players on B, and it just ended up being a one-for-one trade, where Nats was essentially out of the fight the entire time.
ये दोनों देखने में भी सेम टू सेम लग रहा है एकदम
भाई कांकांग को देखने गया अपने मेरे को बे
They're going to look to try and take some tree
सारा मॉनिटर को लैपटॉप बना के खेलता हूँ
iPad
हाँ वही वही
Either side of the map there, there's not going to be any contact.
Look at that recon dart too that Red Guard's throwing. It's all the way from
एक
the
और
south
प्रो
side.
प्लेयर ऐसे ही खेला
Simply
पता है
right there.
चैलेंजर्स में
It's cheeky.
बट वो हार गया
Clearly a lot of prep work been put in here. This rotate though is incredibly early from Navi.
Already stacking, aren't they? The exception of just Shao. Red Guard's droning out towards B main, maybe just making it feel like they could be pushing if there was players there. But no, Navi are stacking this, and Team Liquid, do they still choose to pull the trigger? Yeah, there's the stuns coming through.
5v5 inside, baby.
Yampi's caught in between two players.
नीचे देखो नीचे
Maybe do some
पीछे
work
देखो
here. He's
पीछे
slipped himself into
अरे
the back lines through the ropes.
ये तो
and
कुछ ना कुछ
chips in a
करके
nice-
घुस जाता है
Is
भाई
there any expectation here? Shao's still looking the other way.
ओ अल्ट मार दिया ओ
Util him as a hand zip onto the side.
Oh.
Unexpected.
और
The comms going to
almost
miss.
लेकिन ये लोग जीत गए राउंड
कैसे
2v3.
2v3
Team Liquid still have
Yeah,
safe and
2v2
Soulcast
with
and
turret,
Astral Wall
babe.
potentially to get out onto a site somewhere.
ओ
But
इस वाइपर
Shao
स्मोक
still
क्या है इनके
feels
पास
like he
स्टन
needs to commit to the
स्टन
B
से
side.
तो
They
कुछ
don't
नहीं होगा
exactly know where these Team Liquid players are, but the time, Team Liquid's worst enemy.
थूका क्यों नहीं दो थूके उसके पास
Gonna
अभी
get a move
थूकेगा
on here. Cosmic Divide. Gonna split up the side.
ओ पोजीशन में नहीं है
Palpable potentially. Flash into the
थूका
corner.
थूका come back baby come back
Even if he wasn't good for it, the rest of his team hot on the trail, able to put a stop to it.
Some of that momentum definitely petering out here for Liquid after an
BRB noodles
explosive
लेके आ
start.
यस सर लेके आओ
You still
Done,
have
done.
Yampi and Nats up at the top of the scoreboard.
ओह ये तो स्टन
but
में मार दिया
Yampi is getting caught on more of these entries. You see the adaptation from Na'Vi. As soon as the fast lane went down for Yampi to get into sight, two of the Na'Vi players jumped into it.
insane
They
scene
bloomed a smoke,
Okay.
ran inside the fast
पता
lane to catch Yampi.
भाई ये
They're
जल्दी
putting a
खत्म
lot
करो
of
2-0
resources into
DRX
shutting
से
down
लौट
this
दे
Neon early, and there
हाँ
isn't
ना
enough support.
नावी जीतो 2-0
हाँ
Same
नहीं नहीं
play
अभी
again
तो नहीं
here,
जीते
same recon dart.
कोई तो जीत
The
जाओ
orb to take a little bit of Hall's control.
करो तो नाम गोरा भाई
Navi look like they're recognizing it. Angel and Zipan are
push.
fast out through the north side, and red pings light the map up.
Onto the north side, yeah.
Liquid, no.
It's been called.
Oh,
expected
2v4.
now. And Liquid seeking to contain, seeking to get that.
Ah.
But across edge just not good. Angel's made to look like an absolute
के बाद
bloody
थोड़ा
genius.
ओ हो गया
Impeccable form, even with him falling. The space has been created, and the spike is dropped in the middle of nowhere.
कम बैक है बे
This one is going to be
अभी
an
इको है
almost impossibility
5-5
for Red Guard and
5-5
Nats
हो
to
गया हाँ,
recover.
उसके बाद अल्ट
Everybody
वर्ल्ड आ
on
जाएगा
Navi
इनके पास
controlling that area. The drone, I mean, it clears a part of the map that Navi have
But
no
Nats से
interest
map
in
अच्छा खेलता
standing
है
in. Those are the kind of moments where you have these IGLs. Angel
डिफेंस
playing
में
against
थोड़ा
Red
सा
Guard,
लेफ्ट
both
राइट
of them
होएगा
love
लेकिन
making
लिक्विड का
aggressive, hard
हो गया
reads of
होगा
their opponent. There's going to be
वो तो
wild
guarantee
plays
है
where sometimes
बार बार
they look
पिक
like
लेना
they have
पड़ेगा
a
ना
need
लोग को
to
इन्फो
feed.
के लिए
But in certain
comp भी
spots
अच्छा है
like this, they can pull out the
Navi
exact
का
play that they need to. The X factor for
30
either
seconds
team.
left.
For Redgar and Nats here, I think they'd love to save these weapons necessary, but also if they could get some kind of ult orb, I mean, even with a kill or a death, they're going to be able to have ults up for the next round. They don't need to prioritize that too much. A lot of these orbs are attacker-sided. But this next round is going to be a very important one. Only Soulcast without the ability to buy.
Maybe the rifles will make a difference. But this is Navi. String of rounds now, almost dragging it even. One more round will do it.
Oh.
And yeah, Angel. I mean, again, the aggression is there, isn't it, from him? Doesn't shy away from it. When he has an idea and a read on the map, what's going on? He's always going to be the first one to take that contact.
इधर 3 rounds जीता है, timeout क्यों नहीं ले रहे लोग?
This is where we're really starting to see how deep does that Team Liquid playbook run. It's a new composition. What else have they cooked up? Because the idea is starting to run dry ever so slightly. Preparation in order with this one. Dart down to the side, making it feel like, again, that A presence. But this time, it's Team Liquid trying to work over towards Arcade. They don't have tree control.
And previously, this haunt has not really been followed up. So Team Liquid may disrespect it. Redguard's using his drone over towards halls instead of using that to re-clear trees, so Angel's got himself in a spot where he may well get value. And even if he does get pushed, punished, he has his ultimate to be able to escape.
Oh, short.
Great awareness from Yampi, checking the high ground there for Zipan.
The opening that they were hunting for, well, that and more. With Angel falling 3v5. Has to be heroics and shout, he can't do it.
अच्छा वो लोग ने इको नहीं किया.
Opting now into the retake. I mean, seen it with the operator in his hands, not a chance in
Liquid
hell.
का इको round था ना ये.
Doing that with a player disadvantage. Have to get
हाँ
out
क्या?
of
पैसा तो था उनके पास.
सब light armor वाला वैसा था. Utils नहीं light
It is,
armor.
but almost in some sense, just a slow contacting and clearing out the players from Na'Vi who are in spots that, you know, were a little more dangerous. You can't really say that about Zipan. Holding on top of Generator, very common, but also great awareness, I think, from the other side of things for Team Liquid to have crosshair placement trained in that specific spot. It's often an area that ends up catching people out. And I think one of the reasons that they can afford to do that is that there just hasn't been aggression coming from tower. When CNED's been playing in that spot, he's been playing passively, hold up inside tower, not looking for aggressive swings. So they're not worried about it as they get through Arcade. They can only focus on one of those angles. Speaking of CNED, you know, he's had this lockdown for a long time. We saw him recently make the move over to Killjoy, and I think he's still adapting, picking up the operator now, and he's kind of playing hard anchor, which hasn't given him many opportunities to use the lockdown in some kind of retake setup. So they're missing the value that that ultimate could provide as we head deep here into this first half.
Really just being waiting there. Yeah. And so a steady lead being held in game by Team Liquid, but here we go.
क्या bait किया भाई?
Out of there. The showstoppers just pulled out of Zipan, close to the corner, but no value at all. It's a full evacuation, Team Liquid, but right into the operator this time. That's getting caught on the lurk, but still that arcade control is Liquid's.
This is going to make things very difficult for CNED, right? They want to try and maintain some level of
B पे
presence.
तो कर ही नहीं सकते वो लोग Killjoy ult है.
Liquid have arcade control. They're trying to
But
get
breach
up
ult है ना,
at the
push
moment
करके
too.
कुछ तो कर सकते हो.
Thankfully, CNED does actually have that
नीचे
alarm
डालेगा
bot that
वो
tells
most.
him if people are trying to get deep into tower onto site.
अरे CNED नीचे
So it gives
कैसे
him a
डालेगा?
just a little bit of safety.
Control देखना Omen का control देख कहाँ तक है.
Regrouping with their IGL, who's taken Hall's control.
Looking like they wanted to go towards A, but no.
They're gonna
guessing
commit.
it, yeah, committing over towards it again. Redcar faking the presence of the drone. It's been a regular theme so far, this attack side of Team Liquid. But it's not pulling many of these players away. Some of them are starting to move away. CNED.
Oh, ult मारेगा breach away.
It's all over the place, isn't it?
I mean, CNED doesn't know if they're in tower right now, too.
With the operator out in the open, I mean, he's got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He's got to back away and...
फिर भी लड़ रहा है.
He's back. There's the shot landed. Flashes not connecting. And Shao pushing right through the smoke, catching every single player that might be lurking and trying to put a stop to it.
भाई फिर भी लड़ रहा है. मैं तो भागता था ulti मारने.
Put in really uncomfortable spots and delivered every time he was asked to take a shot. I think that's been one of the biggest issues actually with Na'Vi this year, is trying to put CNED in positions where he's comfortable. And here, I'm not sure that in terms of his positioning he particularly was, but he's got so much skill. His ability to read where his opponents were coming from in that situation, immaculate too. He doesn't need the lockdown. Save it for round 12. Now Redgar has the Hunter's Fury as well, so there is a counter available as we head into the final round of this half.
ये कितना push करेगा भाई वो
NAVI
मतलब
have been
fuck.
constantly exploring. Angel has kept them very proactive on the defensive side. And if Soulcast tries to take space in arcade, he is going to be met with resistance once
Angel
more.
घुसता तो है किधर भी.
हाँ हमेशा हर round.
Across the ropes this time, doesn't want to get caught out. Regrouping with the rest of them. Still that tree control is theirs. Tunnel as well, looks like that's where Yampy's setting his sights, but that is being watched as well. If he decides to push deep into it, Angel has got his rifle locked onto it. So safe, so slow. What you come to expect from some of these teams. This time the drone coming in. Actually, there's a lot of players behind this one. The Haunt is good though. That's going to be a tag onto the one. What a kill, right onto Yampy. Falling Thunder Sen flying. Viper spin into the show. Hunter's Fury. They are chucking the kitchen sink at this. But are they going to be able to get through? Still time. 30 seconds
Oh,
left.
diya.
Coming down for the extension. But just following the Prowlers.
गए
Right to the prize.
Oh, भाई 6-6 किया बे.
अरे तो तीनों kill देखा ही नहीं है सही मार रहा है.
Finally shut down. That's taking matters into his own hands. 20 seconds left. Spike has grabbed it. There's a player watching. And the lockdown finally getting that value. It's all up to Redgar. Not a chance.
And NAVI ties up at 6-6 in the first half of Champions 2023. It's a tight game, a close one, a slow one too, and a bit bizarre. If you thought this was going to be defined by the big battle of Safe against CNED, it hasn't quite gone that way, with that being a Breach v Killjoy matchup. But the first quarter dominated by Yampy and Nats until NAVI found a way
Comeback
to
तो किया, comeback तो किया.
हाँ कितना 5 रन जीता ना?
हाँ 5-1 था शायद.
ये लोग टाइम आउट ही नहीं लिया ना लिक्विड तो?
नहीं.
लेना था.
Yeah, that was a lot. Show was saying a slower game, right? Like, you know, this is
भाई मेरे को एक बात बता.
it wasn't defined by flashy
जब
plays, but you
तुम
can tell
स्टेज
that
पे
once
खेलते इतने सारे लोग चिल्लाते हैं, गेम साउंड आता है?
that's when the wheels
वो
started to
ऐसा है
turn
ना
here and
कि
everyone's really
footsteps
trying
नहीं
to,
सुना
like,
देता है.
game
It's
plan
not
against
because
somebody
crowd.
how do you get value
तो
from the neon? Lots of cool things
वो
you
इस
saw
पे है ना
there.
वो noise
For Team
cancellation
Liquid,
में
I think
कुछ
this
तो ऐसा
was
air
defined
का
by their
sound आता है
competition, and the question was,
सब
what
करके
could they
बहुत.
have cooked up?
हाँ वो जो बड़ा सा हेडफोन जो पहनते हैं.
हाँ हाँ तो उस पे ऐसा
और
कुछ तो एयर साउंड आता है तो
बाहर
उससे
इतना साउंड होता है कि इन गेम साउंड वो हो जाता है ना थोड़ा सा.
नहीं नहीं बाहर का साउंड उतना ये नहीं है स्पेशली कोरियन ऑडियंस उतना लाउड नहीं है कुछ भी. तो क्राउड का कुछ साउंड नहीं है बट वो नॉइस कैंसलेशन से कुछ तो साउंड आता रहता है लाइक नॉन स्टॉप स्टैटिक साउंड. तो उससे नहीं सुनाई देता है बस. तो
वो इसलिए कि अगर तू चीटिंग करेगा तो भी तेरे लगेगी.
मतलब
अगर तो थोड़ा इन ईयर लेफ्ट राइट करके ऑडियंस का साउंड सुनना चाहता है ना तो नहीं सुन पाएगा.
अच्छा शायद उसलिए पता नहीं किस चीज के लिए बहुत होंगे वो तो आता रहता है नॉन स्टॉप.
And the bonus, and they couldn't convert those rounds. Those are massive swing rounds in that half, and I think without that, NAVI wins this half convincingly. That said, I want to give Liquid their flowers like you just did. I love the set plays coming between the Neon, the Sova, and the Breach. I thought the combination of the Yuta was perfect.
For NAVI in that first half, it was interesting because it was almost always Angel being the proactive player, taking space. It was never Zipan. I expect that to change.
बिंग्स पे एक दिन हाई बिंग्स आएगा तभी क्या करोगे आप?
फाइनल्स में होने वाला है.
हाँ क्या कैसे?
हाँ, मेरा एक बंदा जा रहा है वहाँ पे.
कौन है फैन?
उसका नाम है देवर्स टिटिस.
क्या देवर्स टिटिस व्हाट?
हाँ नाम है उसका फुल नेम.
What the fuck टिटिस नाम कौन रखता है भाई?
वो भाई उसको पूछे भाई.
देवर्स टिटिस सही है. उधर से आएगा हाय बंक्स भाई.
Identical twin head coaches, you know, the IGL Omen players that love to make the risky plays. And yeah, 6-6 half.
White sound होता है वो basically कट करने के लिए. हाँ क्या bro बहुत annoying है bro जो भी sound है white sound जो भी.
I'm not sure that necessarily bears out in the stats.
Very
annoying. They tend to come in with better ideas. I think the slow pace on their attack side is the way that Angel likes to call and the way that players like Sugetsu and Shao like to play.
Another play being set up though. Some form of utility. There's a fault line. Double swing, double face. Zipan not favored. He's alone in that.
Not at all. That's a really ambitious refight by Zipan.
भाई दोनों कोच ट्विन ब्रदर्स है?
हाँ, वही तो बोला था आपको. The fuck?
भाई डायरेक्ट घर पे.
हाँ, घर पे स्टैट्स बात करेंगे दोनों.
होता तो रहेगा भाई, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता भाई.
डिस्कस तो करते रहेंगे कि ऐसा करने से क्या होगा, ऐसा क्या होगा.
और उसमें से जो हरामी भाई है वो तो काउंटर करता रहेगा.
मतलब देख दोनों ऐसा सेम फील्ड में घुसे और सेम लीग में खेल रहे हैं.
This is a complete adaptation. Redguard could be an absolute hero here to stun.
अरे.
And util is
दीवार को मार दिया.
fantastic. It's still coverage is there into the smoke. What am I watching? It's anarchy.
That's the spike again.
2 versus 2.
Safe has it. Knocked down right by his feet.
Picked up though. And so, which way does this go? I mean, the smoke's still covering their exit.
Oh.
Tip tap, it's just pure RNG. Oh my god.
Safe value there, but that was also SkRossi's smoke that even allowed Sugetsu to escape in the first place. Can
Oh.
Shaw win this? What is that headshot?
I'm basically full
Clutch करेगा ये.
Shaw as well to get this plant down, but he is low.
मुश्किल है यार. 10 HP है.
वो
Oh!
To the head, he thinks him. Shot goes wide. Sing doesn't hit it though. It's safe with 3 to finish.
Almost
What a
clutch.
pistol round for Team Liquid, man.
That is a pistol round for the ages. That's an unbelievable
Hi,
one.
Rossi.
What an audible
Hi.
declare from Angel there.
How are you?
And I think that's been another
उसने बोला तू है कौन?
मैं तो how are you पूछा, रिप्लाई नहीं आया उधर से. मेरा ही
ऐसे होता है.
You can definitely see what he's going for there, and there's only Redguard holding him back.
वैसे मारा है?
The issue
Instant
is,
मारा?
when Safe has a fault line into spawn and you're all running single file into Redguard, that fault line connected on everybody, and it just stalled the entire pivot. Madness though, absolute madness that puts Team Liquid up 7-6.
ये क्या watch party है?
भाई ये तो एकदम नाइट चिल स्ट्रीम वाला watch party है.
ये क्या watch party है?
You're gonna get disbelief at times when you watch these two
How are
teams.
you?
ऐसा लग रहा है सिर्फ ओनर्स बैठे वहाँ पे.
हाँ ऐसे ही है, मैनेजमेंट का लोग बैठ गए मस्त.
Everybody on NAVI flooding through arcade right now. Prioritizing orbs onto CNED. Makes sense, the lockdown. Massive tool. Although Xiao is technically closer to another big ultimate in the night.
Are you at home? Yes, sir.
Making sure they prioritize the ults in either areas. Lots available to them on Fracture. Even getting a cheeky kill here, but
with how slowly, Brent, that NAVI like to play on their attack side, I think Team Liquid is going to find it very difficult to get information.
What's up, Kashi bro?
Yeah, they still have
ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಒಂದೂವರೆವರೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ವಿಷಯ.
to work with, but apart from that, they have no passive info coming from a Killjoy or a Cypher or anything like that. They're going to need to be pushing and info peeking a lot. And that offers opportunities for NAVI to punish. Is he here again, SkRossi? Forced to give up a Hall's control because he's worried about Dish.
Yeah,
they can't watch
worried.
both areas at once.
He's backed all the way.
Who do you want to win this game? Team Liquid, bro.
He knows, and now he can hear it. The footsteps.
And I think they'll win 2-0.
That's a connection. Nade towards his feet, but that is a great dart. Sets it up. Knocks it down with the aftershock. Laying all the util.
Oh!
Into the choke.
Oh!
भाई ये क्या था?
What the? Online, son.
What? इसमें एकदम आपके जैसे ही मारा, मेरे को पूछा तो.
हाँ, साला स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
भाई उसको खुद को यकीन नहीं हो रहा, हम कैसे
हाँ
यकीन
वही
करें?
वही, मैं ऐसा कैसे मार दिया ऐसा बोल रहा.
In round 3. So how does this look? They're going to fight.
Popa G style ED.
This looks all in.
What's my mother tongue? Kannada, bro.
Just backing away from this one. A lot of util being used, dumped.
Pada smoke ke to pada nahi.
Taking control of it. That's an ult online, an important one. Rolling Thunder now, and well,
look how deep Angel already is.
An insane shot to hit, yet Angel vacuumed up the space that's offered to him. Aftershock is a little bit too delayed, and he's found a second.
The timings that
Angel का कितना एज है पता है?
35 प्लस है ना?
कुछ 35 तो नहीं है, तो उतना इतना है क्या गाइस? एंजल का
नहीं
30s में जितना मेरे को पता है 33 कुछ तो। गाइस एंजल का एज बताओ chat
भाई बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है भाई, बहुत
पुराना प्लेयर है। 31 तो नहीं होगा,
33 लिख रहे हैं।
38 कौन है भाई? इसको निकालो।
38 नहीं है भाई, हेलो
38
33
हाँ
Get a couple of picks, of course.
देखो विंग्स भैया होप है, ऐसे लास्ट होप हो आप ऐसे भी।
हाँ एक साल और है मेरे पास।
एक आईजी रेस आईजीएल करो बोल तो। एसेंट पे शॉर्ट नेड मारो, मिड पे बूम बॉट छोड़ो और जाओ। वही है ना स्ट्रैट।
उसको काउंटर भी नहीं कर सकते, फर्स्ट पार्ट वो है।
ए शॉर्ट नेड करो, मिड बूम बॉट छोड़ो और जाओ।
सीधा घुसने का।
मैं तो ऑप करने आता था, इतना गाली देता था मन के अंदर, इतना गाली देता। पोपल को होता पहले पता नहीं था ना, तो मैं ये कौन है रेस 2 सेकंड में नेट खाली कर रहे थे अभी से। मैं बोला चलो ये राउंड तो नहीं डालेगा नेट, चलो ये राउंड नहीं डालेगा नेट, पूरा उधर ही डालता था।
वो अपना डिफॉल्ट में फिक्स होता था।
वाह कसम ओप ही नहीं करता था। बाइंड में गया तो टीपी में नेट।
Okay. You always know there's going to be something when Angel and Redgar are on the field.
एक टाइम हार गया था ना ऑलमोस्ट, 2 टाइम ऑलमोस्ट हार गया था चैट पता है।
हाँ लेकिन
एक टाइम एक्सेड था बिंग्स का टीम में।
लैंग्वेज
जीत गए फिर भी ऐसा लास्ट में मस्त फ्लिक्स मारा मैं हेवन में।
तो मतलब तुम लोग की टीम में भी कोई कर रहा था एक्सपोज्ड?
सच में हमारे टीम में
हो सकता है भाई।
हमारा टीम
टाइगर जिंदा है, क्या कैसे मार सकते तुम?
Spreading misinformation over the internet. CNED's one away from.
बट हाँ जो भी है
that's a fact.
वही है।
You can take that to the bank.
भाई पहले अच्छा था, अभी तो डेड हो गया सीन, ऐसा लगता है। टूर्नामेंट नहीं होता इंडिया में
क्योंकि सब अभी बड़ा टूर्नामेंट पे फोकस है ना।
बड़ा टूर्नामेंट भी किधर होता है, एक ही होता है जो है वो नॉर्डिक का। पहले कैसा था, मंथली 3-4 टूर्नामेंट्स।
लेकिन वो बोर होता था बे, ये
बोर कैसे होता था? व्हाट द फक, बोर ही नहीं होता था।
वही चीज देखने मिलता था।
ओह तो
भाई जीत गया नावी भाई, बोल रहा हूँ।
नहीं बंस भाई, चांस इच नहीं है।
Variability in terms of where you can put the lockdown in tunnel and still get value. Yeah, the round has gone to pot. I think it might have just been the smokes in the face.
All the best for all night, good night, Rossi. Monday incoming. हाँ ना, लोग का काम है सुबह।
सही है। I'm not too sure, but
boy बोलते।
I mean, I don't play Sova on Fracture, so not many people do. So I'm unsure exactly what the lineup is there, but clearly Redgar going for it and it not quite landing. So that's given Navi another incredibly.
बिंग्स पे हम 2 ही वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं, बाकी कोई भी
मेरे को बोला है फाटू कर रहे करके, पता नहीं किधर है।
ये टाइम बहुत लेट है लग रहा है सबके लिए, इसलिए नहीं कर रहा शायद।
मैंने तो इतने किए रहेंगे ना वॉच पार्टीज, बाप रे हाईएस्ट रहेगा इंडिया में।
हाँ
So 8-8, it's evened up.
अभी इको है ना, अपन पहली बार लीड पे।
अभी सोचो इको राउंड हार जाएंगे।
नहीं पॉसिबल नहीं है।
बंक्स भैया एंजल है तो सब मुमकिन है। क्या पता जाएगा डब्ल्यू दबा के गन दे देगा
तो टीम दूसरे साइड भागेगी ना।
बात तो है बट इनके पास अल्ट से अच्छा ब्रीच का अल्ट है शायद।
भाई वो देख सेमी आईपैड, वो देख।
हाँ अच्छा वो रेडगार।
भाई कांग लेकिन सेक्सी मूवमेंट है बे, मतलब वो पता नहीं क्या बंदा है बे वो। ऐसा लगता है उसके जेट को मूवमेंट स्पीड ज्यादा मिलता है करके।
वो भागता है ऐसा करके भागता है। चिराग पीएस मारा। 100 करोड़ प्राइस पूल, 100 करोड़ क्या बात कर रहे हो?
क्या कौन सा?
ये चैंपियंस का 100 करोड़ है। नो वे ब्रो।
You know, it be based on very set utility being thrown by Redgar and Safe. Yeah. Soulcast has been extremely disciplined in terms of the areas of the map that he's been taking, although I think he's been a bit too alone on his attack side.
भाई 100 करोड़ नहीं है भाई, पागल कर दे मेरे को एक सेकंड।
where did the shots?
प्राइस पूल बोल रहे हैं क्या?
There they are. You just see them to the left of the screen.
I mean, maybe being placed for a different position.
$1 million जीतने वाले को.
Italy won just a little heavy. I mean, just a massive gamble, right? To just anchor onto the site.
Yeah, you have to be extremely confident those lineups are going to land, and it didn't.
मैं बैंक से लोन लेके जो टूर्नामेंट करवाऊंगा उसका 100 करोड़ प्राइस पूल आपको बैंक के अंदर भी नहीं घुसने देंगे.
Fault line push out, defensive aggression onto the north side of the map here by Team Liquid.
Nobody ready to punish, and I'm not sure.
18 करोड़ है, 18 करोड़.
18 है ना?
या.
कैसे देख रहे हो बिंग स्पाई का इंग्लिश? या भाई पूरा इंग्लिश बोलते
यार. इंटरनेशनल इवेंट MVP ब्रो.
इंटरनेशनल इवेंट MVP.
With NAVI also grouped up, not willing to give away any advantages. They want to be playing together nice and tight so that they can trade.
55 seconds on the clock. Redgar got the recon dart back, so he's got that available to try
They
and
are
punish.
grouped up. Yeah, Team Liquid. They have presence. They have bodies here. It's about hitting the shots at this point.
चलो गाइस. अरे मार दिया स्टन में यार.
क्या चलो गाइस?
अरे चलो
रुकता तो नहीं है, बात तो वो है.
रुकेगा नहीं, झुकेगा नहीं साला, करके जाएगा.
Nats has picked up a vandal here. If there was going to be anybody to make this round winnable.
Oh, Nats के पास vandal है. क्या ही फायदा.
Caught on the rope.
पहला लीड.
Taking him out here.
क्या अल्ट्स है इनके पास? फीड अल्ट और क्या अल्ट आएगा? कुछ अल्ट नहीं आएगा.
No chance for Soulcast here. They know his positioning.
Woo!
I mean, he'd have to toggle basically the big stage to pull anything like this off.
Yeah, it's not a possible situation for him, but it's more about, if you can, trying to put a bit of suppression on the Navi economy, because it's currently out of control. You look at Sugetsu.
दूसरा शॉट कैसे नहीं लगा पता.
Make Zipan have to rebuy the rifle. These kind of things could end up being important if both teams are able to put more rounds on the board and we head deeper and deeper in this map.
Give us DRXs loud, baby. Where are you? I'm at home.
We'll see some more ideas though now from Team Liquid.
घर पे.
Half by round, they're gonna have rifles
किधर है?
on board.
घर पे.
But the lead has been taken by NAVI. This is where
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? तो ये वॉच पार्टी लोको पे नहीं कर सकता ना?
कर सकता हूँ.
I think our first half they had plenty of fantastic ideas. We saw the big ult dump on that one round where they punished the A-holes the NAVI like to play on the defense side. So there were clear ideas and counter-stratting at play, but
this is going to be ridiculous, Brent. We've got Yampi with the Neon Operator trying to peek into at least two of the players that are on NAVI
Angel
trying
and
to take tree
Zipan,
control.
right? Yeah. Close to the corner here, stuns are there. Angel's TP'd in front.
It's a great position to TP to, actually. You get such a wide swing.
And you just don't expect
भाई
it. It's so
इतना जल्दी घुसा.
Any potential timing, he made no noise whatsoever.
ये एंट्री है भाई, स्मोकर नहीं है. ये तो ड्यूलिस्ट है.
Getting that tag onto the one. Soulcast, that is just instinct on display.
Siddhant, what's up?
Shots rattled off through the choke point. NAVI finding it difficult now to try and get a bit of a breather in the round.
Their players are very weak.
And still that breach shot. He's holding on to it with these kills that he's landing. These are just through the smokes. With the spam money to get. Oh, there it is.
ऐसा कैसा हो गया? Around.
No fair fight.
Both of those players had a combined 51 health between them, taken down by spam through the smoke. It's just all the chip damage adding up over time.
Giving him the fights now to CNED. But again, what a task he's got. Sidestep, a straight stun, a wider face once more, but no.
First time
we don't have
discipline being showed.
कार्ड का salt हुआ बैंक में हाना है कार्ड सागा.
Take a look at the replay here, though.
One free kill, two free kill,
timings of when they're committing to the site.
और क्या?
They go for it.
3 kills smoke के through मार रहा है. क्या ही कर सकता है?
Getting into the site. But one of my major issues is while they're up 5v4 and they've been very good at being able to get those attacking first kills all this year, they immediately pivot into a site hit every time, and that makes it too predictable. We have an op battle happening here.
Gautam VM Bengaluru.
Yampi doesn't like the look of it. He runs away instantly.
Yeah. Maybe a bit of conditioning, but they give him that space. Nice and early. Yampi sets himself up.
Team Liquid's composition has to fight, not Angel.
He sees the barrel. He sees the barrel.
अरे
एक सेकंड और पहले आता.
That is dancing with death.
उसको लगा कोई उसको बैकअप दे रहा रहेगा बे.
यम्पी को?
वो ऑपर को यम्पी को.
The team could have worked their way under through tunnel without making a footstep, and to be fair to him, he was perfect.
Just
couldn't have spent another half second there.
Yeah. Peeking
Ara.
off the recon. Broken. Only the one shot though going wide, and well, noise being made.
सोचा भी नहीं था 9-9 हो गया.
Trying to hide their presence, make it difficult to tell which site they're going to be landing on.
I love this smoke as well from Angel. It's obscured the sight line from Yampi. These players over by B are going to be looking for information, but they've made the right read. There's 3 on A, and that's where the spike is heading with 30 seconds.
Yeah, and with no time, safe in position with the Rolling Thunder, this just feels like a lost round almost instantly.
25 सेकंड चलो हार गए लोग. ब्रीच अल्ट मारेगा. ये लोग भागेंगे. अभी टाइम नहीं है. ओह ये क्या? ये किधर टीपी मारा?
Close quarters here. Cosmic Divide.
सुना है क्या इनको?
There's no time. Pushed right in front of them. Angel is right behind.
Bye.
When these fights out 6 seconds
बहुत
left.
कम टाइम है. ओ प्लांट हो गया.
प्लांट मिल गया लेकिन.
What? And still holding it down. All the sidelines there. The shots are landing.
नावी को
नहीं उसने ब्लाइंड क्यों नहीं दिया लेकिन?
कौन?
एंजल अंदर घुस गया था.
उसको पता नहीं. पता नहीं ऐसा ढूंढ रहा था फाइट को.
But it's so damn difficult. It's a high-low setup. Drop control still there. CNED watching it with the op. Here's the ult. Showstopper against the wall. Damage done, but no kill netted.
ओ तो नावी जीतने वाला लग
रहा.
हाँ ये मेरे सपोर्ट की वजह से.
Time available. Not there. This just felt like an impossible round to win for Navi. Yet somehow, somewhere, they pulled it out.
भाई इम्पॉसिबल था ये राउंड.
हाँ जीतना ही नहीं चाहिए था. वो एंजल का टीपी कंफ्यूज हो गया वो लोग. पागल है एंजल.
They still had Nats on the high ground of A to deal with, and they bullied their way through all of that defensive utility and managed to get a plant down. That's a ridiculous round.
Yeah, look at this.
अच्छा एंट्री भी मारा.
Right down to the wire.
Just trading people out excellently on this slow siege.
A second to spare when the plant's going down there.
I can't believe it. There's so many things that could have gone wrong in that situation. One player in a spot to be able to drop the player with the spike, and it could have all been over.
Yeah, pain.
Yeah, and that's what it means. These are the small moments, the delicate things that can mean the difference between a win and a loss.
And look at this group up. Players.
भाई उसका रिकॉन ने वो कर दिया.
क्या हुआ?
उसका रिकॉन कुछ तो लेफ्ट राइट हुआ है उसका.
Maybe not so. Still, I mean,
इसलिए स्कैन नहीं है वो लोग.
कोई स्कैन नहीं और ये लोग पुश कर दे.
Tapping people while he's in the dead zone. What is that?
Fantastic movement.
When Zipan's on raise, anything.
कुछ तो बहुत गलत रिकॉन हुआ है.
That's another thing that Navi have shifted heading into
गाली खाएगा कोच से वो. कितने बार सिखाया लाइन अप.
Backseat for Zipan to play the solo duelist.
तो उसने आर्केड रिकॉन ही मारा था जहाँ पे बंदे लोग थे ना.
हाँ.
उनके जस्ट ऊपर ही स्कैन हो रहा था लेकिन कोई स्कैन नहीं हुआ.
तेरे रिप्ले में दिखाएंगे शायद.
Been absolutely magical on Raze.
Yeah.
He's constantly putting up huge performances for the team.
Definitely that comfort role.
Yeah, this has put Liquid in a really horrible spot again. They forced into this round with a Guardian, some scraps, odds and ends.
There's no chance of reclaiming a rifle as well. They are grouped up. They're saving this Guardian. Doesn't feel nice.
I mean, these players could easily get pinched and lose what little they already have.
They already are being pinched. Position is known here. Just gotta find the angles in time. It's all up to Nats.
भाई सुगेत्सु मारता तो था.
It's 11 to 9.
सुगेत्सु एकदम कोई रीजन है मेन रीजन जब जीते वो लोग FPX.
Team Liquid once more knocked down. Almost absolutely nothing.
ओ रिकॉन देख.
ओ अच्छा स्कैन नहीं हो रहे लोग.
कोई स्कैन नहीं हो रहा है.
Oh, it's the lineup towards the end as Yampi and Soulcast just stack on top of each other.
Must free kill
quick enough to be able to trade the first as well. I believe that was safe. There's coordination a little off there, but you know, knows what's going to happen.
चलो
in some of
guys,
these spots
नावी
when
जीत
the
गया
pressure
पहला
gets
मैप.
you. I don't know
ये
the way they've been
Jinx
playing their
कर रहा,
defensive
jinx.
round, and I'll tell you why. Their composition doesn't have any of that passive information gathering, and so your two options are to try to fight for areas of the map on defense, to play aggressively over towards, you know, let's say tree, and then you back off and you try and re-push another area, and so you're constantly finding new information around the map and creating presence. Or the other option is to try and get, you know, some passive information from an op. And when you look at the comp that they're running, I don't think there is a natural operator. We've seen Redgar pull it out on Sova. We've seen Yampi playing it on Neon. This doesn't make sense to me no matter how good Yampi is with the op. When you have a Neon comp with a Breach and a Sova, you've got to be aggressively taking information, not trying to sit passive behind an operator. I think that's been the wrong call for them, and I think it's put them in a really bad hole that even with the right strategy now, it would be almost impossible to dig their way out of. NAVI look like they should be able to wrap this one up very quickly.
Only need 2 more rounds. This one should be handed to them unless something goes awry. Lots of ults still left to be used. I mean, Yampi does have the overdrive. Redgar maybe could cook someone up. Hunter's Fury, but for now, fully grouped up. NAVI all on the south side of the map. Here it is, yeah. It's proactive, it's aggressive.
What the fuck?
Fantastic time with that one. Angel TPing all the way out of there. I thought he was TPing even deeper. Damage being done.
भाई क्या था ये? Hello?
Finally lands the shots there. Bullets raining down onto them, and there was that.
ये बंदा ghost में kill मार गया.
Onto the tree side.
Nats being able to pick one up with his favorite gun, the Ghost. And it's what made Team Liquid's ecos so phenomenal when they were playing in the regular season. But here, still in a 3v4, and those weapons, you know, lost in places where there's no way to pick them up. Shower's weaponry is not going to be retrievable by Team Liquid. So this has got to get done with Sheriffs and Ghosts.
Saved, tucked.
Nats is going for it. What
Across
is
the
this?
rope, he spotted it.
There's
you
no
have to
way.
hold your ground, though. You have to hold.
No one's looking.
Oh.
No one's looking towards it.
There's no way.
No
Oh.
question marks on the mini-map, and he sped it all the way up.
भाई नाट्स में गार्ड्स तो है.
Got to do it.
But I think
Backs
that's not
against the
enough.
wall. Safe. Gets his way out of there. No longer anchoring towards the
I think
back.
उसको पूरा silent ही जाना था ये उसको छोड़ के.
Players are weak, but a spike will get planted still.
Oh shit.
उसको लगा होगा शायद.
भाई लेकिन इसके वेलकम में वो भी वेलकम कर सकता है भसड़ के लिए.
करेगा क्या? बट रिस्क करेगा. करेगा शायद. शायद करेगा ड्रॉप से आके अल्ट. वरना 12-9 हो जाएगा. ट्राई तो कर सकता है. कर दिया.
वो देख पकड़ के बैठा है.
टाइम कम में नेड है. मॉली
Completely
है.
overlapped.
किसको कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है.
Comes down to it, a bit of RNG.
ये क्या
हुआ?
Far safe. He's run them down and seen it with the operator. Sticking onto it, rifle gained. Damage.
Oh. सीरेड बचा दिया.
Team Liquid took their risk. They took the
मेरा कॉल तो था.
क्या ऑप कॉल दिया? अच्छा वो अल्ट का. हाँ
अल्ट वाला मेरे को लगा ही तक करे.
सही है. बिग्स कॉल है वो तो.
It was a good idea. I mean, you saw what Safe was able to accomplish. Everybody on NAVI dropped down to fractional health, apart from CNED, who was outside with the operator. No real way of accounting for that. Team Liquid are going to have one last chance here.
ये मैप ऐसा कैसे हो गया बिंग्स? 5-1 कुछ तो था.
वो स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा राउंड्स ऐसे दे दिए थे नावी ने.
No time to set up his turret actually to watch that angle. He was late towards the north side.
दरवाजा खोला.
Walking up, Solcast just spots it. Damage being done, a tag with the bullet, but
almost
bring down his opposition, and now
भाई उसके पास इन्फो भी नहीं है साइड का भाई.
वो डरता नहीं है लग रहा है. योलो.
Engaging, dodging away from all this utility with the nightfall scattering across. We're definitely finding it difficult now to get a bit of a foothold here. One player onto the side, they have to make a call to try and fight, and it's over towards Sand. Still the spike is in halls, and Angel, he is in no man's land. He used 2 TPs to get into this spot.
He's got to be able to get them out of it. I mean, he's the playmaker now, but he's so far away from being able to make a play happen.
Behind the box.
Another smoke up in 5 seconds. He could use that to try and isolate a duel or get himself out.
Trying to force a fight. Stun. Dart. Everything being used. Attention.
एंजल बोलता रहेगा आधे घंटे से उस साइट आ जाओ भाई प्लीज.
They realize they have time and well, spamming a couple of angles once more.
हाँ ना कितना पहले घुसा था साइड पे.
हाँ 20 सेकंड बचे हुए.
Tap once more, looking for the fight here. Completely grouped up, but yeah, Team
Angel
Liquid.
is fearless.
Had the
दिख रहा है bro.
advantages there in that round. It was handed them. See it 12 to 10. Had a chance now
Sugar
to
ऐसा कैसे होगा?
close out this map.
बाल चेंज कर लिया.
Things get easier for Liquid the more that
Mix भाई ये भी आपके तरफ ही है. Yampi wired mouse से खेल रहा है.
anticipate them really going for too much
Best लगता है.
when he's got that weapon online. But these ults are going to be constant threats. Whenever Safe and Redgar have these ultimates up, it makes it very difficult for Navi to be able to get a plant down. And it also
यही recon जो अभी काम किया.
acquisition, taking control of the B site with his lockdown.
Again, lacking that information, aren't they? You can see it. Guy having to jiggle with a knife out.
Yampi's actually taken a lot of space in A holes, and that's
Duelist का देखो.
और Riot क्या बोला है क्या सबको चैंपियंस रैंडल में खेलना है.
एक भी मार के सबसे पहले यहाँ से गया वो.
You should run.
Made over the top. There's a lockdown. There's a Hunter's Fury to try and push this
Oh.
back and actually deal with it. And this time, Nats, yeah, definitely aware of it for the towers push. Rolling Thunder.
But that's every ultimate. The two big ultimates have been used, and Navi still have a minute to work with.
भाई next round रेस का अल्टा जाएगा ने मार सकता है.
But I think you've got
कुछ
to
काउंटर भी नहीं है.
The entire time though, Yampi has held on to that A-Hall's control.
ये round ही खत्म कर देगा शायद.
Team Liquid peace of mind knowing that they can stack
Oh.
players onto.
उसको दिखा.
I think Nats and CNED both just caught glimpses of each other there.
Here it is, crossing.
इतना space ले ले लोग.
Again, it's just random bullets. It could come down to sheer chance. Whether or not they can get into the
अरे?
side itself. There it is. Follow the traces, and
अरे,
Nats will just pounce. 3 in a round in total.
Never mind.
अभी जीत गए लोग. सीधा ऑर्ब लेके घुसने वाला है.
हाँ वो लोग अगर ऑर्ब के तरफ कंटेस्ट किया तो
Bring it to OT.
और मर गया तो रेस.
Nats has just been the hero for Team Liquid today.
वो लोग नहीं कर पाएंगे बे. वो लोग का वैसा वाला यूटिल्स नहीं है इतना.
Electric. And now here finding all the important kills.
नियॉन ब्रिज कुछ कर सकते हैं लेकिन डाउट है. लास्ट टाइम वो लोग ने पुश किया था, ये लोग ने मारा था ना.
Deals with CNED by counter spamming through the smoke and then also catches the player in tower who's trying to push him and squeeze him. Amazing play from Nats. He's up 20 and 14. That's what
That's the बहुत consistent.
Liquid's able to find those crucial
OT or
rounds
GG?
that end up making the difference.
GG.
The rounds that count for more than
GG.
Zipan is going to be one away from his show.
मेरे को तो नहीं लगता है. देखते हैं क्या अल्ट है. रेस का अल्ट आएगा बस. एक ही अल्ट है.
Hunter's Fury and the Rolling Thunder.
One is all it takes.
ओ डबल अप. अरे नहीं सिल. ओ ले लिया डबल अप.
कोई फायदा
all
नहीं.
time में double up ले रहे.
I believe so. I mean, Redgar was chopping and changing it around.
If they don't, they should, because Soulcast has the money for it.
Yeah,
Race किधर है? My eyes on race.
Surely. Well, I mean, this is one way. Try and hold some of that.
अच्छा ये लोग जाके
अभी वो बोलेगा आजा आजा रेस और प्ले जल्दी आ.
स्पाइक ले.
Angel only with a sheriff in hand.
अरे नीले रेविंग्स
को देखो शेरिफ के साथ ड्यूलिस्ट का.
ये नशे
पूरा
के भाई.
टीम गन में.
Yampi मिस करेगा.
Oh, there's more than danger. This player's right in his.
भाई उसको पड़ा.
Landing through, damaged under Zipan.
बस.
अरे ले लिया.
वैंडल देगा अभी ओमेन को.
अभी थोड़ा सा है. अभी थोड़ा सा नावी के तरफ है. वो ड्रॉप से एग्जीक्यूट.
Just picking up the
ड्रॉप से एग्जीक्यूट. 3 एम ने 2 ड्रॉप.
लेट्स गो. वैंडल दे.
अरे ये लोग भी स्टैक कर रहा है.
Know that this hit's coming through on A. They can stack it through. It's Nats who's holding it again.
ये
मेन प्लेयर ही चला गया यार.
He's up against the rocket.
ये
Beautiful face. The fundamentals on display from Navi. They found that advantage. Get into the site though.
Positions अच्छा.
Online here. Op revealed. Yampi holding it from drop here.
इसको देखो.
This is dire straits and this is the map. Navi standing their ground.
ऐसा कैसे हो गया मैप?
रीड है.
That's map number 1, Raptor.
रेस आईजीएल बोलते.
NAVI performing on their map pick there, a fracture. They needed it.
सिर्फ एक गलती था एज अ कोच, उसको अपना वैंडल दे देना चाहता हूं मैं इनको.
हाँ ना, क्योंकि ऐसे भी
वैसे भी लोट और अल्टी से घुसने वाला था.
बगान दिले दानी था, या मारता या मरता. कैसे जीत गए यार ये लोग? आई थिंक एंजल मार दिया थोड़ा इसलिए.
अरे उसने उसका थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया ना रे सोवा का.
वो
रिकॉन भी और मार भी नहीं पा रहा था.
You know, they've recovered from the worst streak of Angel's Valorant career recently too, with 4 losses over the course of the recent tournament. Recovering from that with the qualification to champs, and now looking to start out on the right foot here at group stage as well.
कैसा स्टार्ट किया लिक्विड है, मेरे को लगा वन साइड मारेंगे.
You know, Angel said actually in the press conference that we don't have the consistency yet. That's just true.
चलो और नेक्स्ट मैप.
नेक्स्ट इज बाइंड और नावी है डिफेंस और लिक्विड है घर पे.
आसपास इन सेंटिनल. ओके ब्रो, क्या कर रहे हो? मींस मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, आपको एक टीम बनाना चाहिए और टूर्नामेंट्स खेलना चाहिए, मेरे को लगता है.
क्या बोल रहे हो राशि?
आपको टीम बनाना चाहिए और खेलना चाहिए टूर्नामेंट. आप क्रिएटर सब लोग, मेरे को लगता है.
यार
नहीं, अच्छा आइडिया नहीं है, मेरे को तो लगता है बहुत अच्छा आइडिया.
द क्रिएटर्स में सबसे बेस्ट नाम्स क्या क्या आते हैं? टीबोन फाटू आते हैं.
टीबोन फाटू, हाँ. और 2 लोग. अरे मैं बोलता ऐसा जीतने के लिए नहीं, मतलब जीतना है, बट ऐसा कैसे बताओ. I don't know how to अरे ये लोग किया था ना ऐसा, गेम चेंजर्स का किया था, पता है ऐसा सब फीमेल क्रिएटर्स गेम चेंजर्स खेले थे.
चैंपियंस का जो मतलब फॉर एग्जांपल अगर 10 स्किल जो खेलेगा ना, उसका टरेट भी ये दोनों को मारेगा भाई.
अरे ऐसा नहीं,
ऐसा है मतलब तू नहीं समझ सकता है. जब तू वहाँ पे स्क्रीम्स कर रहा था ना, मैं यहाँ पे स्क्रीम्स कर रहा था, मतलब तू नहीं समझ सकता.
मेरे को तो लगता है खेलना. बट डीएसजी, हाँ डीएसजी का टीम पता था, सब लोग क्रिएटर्स थे उनका टीम में. मस्त है एकदम
भाई. इस बार म्यूजिक अच्छा है.
इस बार का एंथम चैंपियंस का
ये बीच में मिड गेम.
डाई फॉर यू जैसा कोई नहीं आएगा. डाई फॉर यू जॉर्ज. अरे तुम लोग एसएटएल का ये कौन जीता वैलोरेंट फेस्ट का? आप लोग ही जीता
क्या?
एसएटएल फेस्ट का वैलोरेंट इवेंट आप जीता?
जॉर्ड गैंग जीता और एसएटएल टीम में रेगा की टीम जीता.
सब जाने में
मतलब एसएटएल इवेंट में एक एसएटएल वाले का मैच था और एक जॉर्ड गैंग का मैच.
अच्छा,
तो जो जॉर्ड गैंग का मैच था वो जॉर्ड गैंग का और जो एसएटएल का मैच मतलब सब अपना ही था.
अरे हाँ तुम लोग का टीम है ना, तू अन्ना गोल्डी भाई बिग सर.
वो जीता
फाटोर.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk. Fight! Dream big, make it happen. Not today, Fade. Got him. See ya. And you're done. Got more. I'm good for 3. Got 4. Yeah, it's like that. Gotcha.
Yes, bada ka.
Sit down. I'll take it. Scoop, cuate. Peace. Not today, Fade. Hold it. I'll take it. Uh.
10 kills remaining.
I'm good for 3. Got 4.
Five kills remaining. 1 kill remaining.
Hey, not bad.
Connected. Error.
What the fuck? मैड क्यों हो गया भाई?
क्या हो गया?
स्कल्स बोला आप मैड हो, ऐसा बोला।
दे तू।
हाँ?
पोपा गुस्से में है, पोपा मार देंगे किसी को, बता रहा हूँ मैं भी जान से।
गुस्से में तो मुंबई के ड्राइवर्स पे।
क्यों भाई?
मुंबई की ड्राइवर्स के क्या कर दिए पोपा?
आप ऐसे ही चलाते हो भाई? नहीं
हाँ पोपा, वो भी है
भाई। मैं टोल नाके पे रुका हूँ,
टोल
ठीक है?
नाके?
टोल रहता है ना?
हाँ।
टोल भर रहा हूँ,
हाँ
ठीक है? पीछे से आके ठोक दिया बंदे ने।
अरे पोपा उसका नंबर लो, अभी जाएंगे, अभी
मैं सीधा गाड़ी से उतरा,
नंबर ले पोपा, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
हाँ।
देखा एकदम बूढ़ा अंकल था और एक आंटी थी बूढ़ी, दोनों ऐसे हाथ जोड़ के सॉरी बोल रहे थे पहले ही। मैं बोला अभी क्या बोलूं यार, जाने दे, बैठ गया वापस गाड़ी में। देखा
तो गाड़ी डैमेज हो गया?
ज्यादा नहीं हुआ लकीली।
हुआ होता तो पैसा लेते ना आप
भाई। ऑलरेडी 2 बार, अभी एक बार फ्रंट और बैक दोनों बम्पर के लास्ट 1 महीने में 60-70 हजार का गाड़ी का खर्चा निकला है भाई।
नहीं भाई, आप तो ओमन है, आपके लिए क्या ही है ऐसा?
नहीं इंश्योरेंस था ना, इंश्योरेंस
अच्छा,
ने पूरा भरा, पर ठीक है।
हाँ वही तो
4000 5000 फिर भी भरा भाई।
कोई नहीं पोपा, आप तो ओमन हो। 4000 5000 ऐसे ही आ जाएगा। ऐसा क्या हाल है दोस्तों, एक बार आईब्रो ऊपर किया तो 5000।
काश
स्किल सही बोला ना?
क्या हाल है दोस्तों बोल दिया तो
इंस्टाग्राम में एक बार क्या ले
अरे अभी पोपा स्ट्रीम चालू करेगा और क्या हाल है चपा चप आदमी बोलेगा।
नावी का लाइन अप मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है।
गूगल पे पोपा क्या हाल है चपा चप आदमी।
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, अरे पोपा वॉच पैडी क्यों नहीं कर रहे भाई आप? एनालिसिस
नहीं, परमिशन नहीं था पहले लगा, पर परमिशन है, पर आज लेंगे।
क्या पोपा आ जाओ, बोर हो जाएगा वरना। आपका एनालिसिस के बिना हम वॉच पार्टी कैसे करेंगे?
जयंत भाई को बोलो ना एनालिसिस।
जयंत भाई को बोला मैं, बोलता है अरे मैं एक
भाई मैं 1v2 खेल रहा हूँ, एक साइड है बंदा, बोलता है साइड वाले को मारा, फिर बोलता है इधर है, हाफ करके उठ के मार। बोले जा रहा है ठीक है, हाफ किया,
सॉरी
को बंदा ही भाग गया, ठीक है? वापस टैप किया, वो स्टन करके आ गया, स्टन में मार दिया, पर टाइमर खत्म हो गया, डिफ्यूज नहीं हुआ। मैं बोला जयंत माउस कीबोर्ड भी पकड़ ले, आजा मुंबई। इतना ही बोला
भाई, आपको पता नहीं इतना। अरे नशेड़ी खेलता है।
और फनी बात, नेक्स्ट राउंड है ना
पोपा,
नेक्स्ट राउंड में कंफर्म ये कॉल दे सकता था कि बंदा नहीं गया है।
2-0 रॉसी भाई, 2-0।
तो क्या बोलता है, देखा मैंने बोला नहीं, देखा मैं बोला, अरे ये तो राउंड जीत है।
साउंड म्यूटेड।
बिल्कुल नहीं। ऐसा क्या हुआ? चालू हो गया गेम?
तूने एजेंट्स नहीं देखे?
अरे मैं भाविन और स्किल्स के साथ बात कर रहा था टीम स्पीक में, देखता हूँ अभी।
हेवी एजेंट्स। एक्सक्यूज मी।
Sound resumed.
अरे पोपा मैं क्या बता रहा था, एक नंबर का नशीला प्लेयर है ये। एक नंबर का
देख पोपा बे, देख पोपा बे, एक
पोपा मेरा करियर चेक करो, मेरा करियर
सोलो
चेक
खेलता हूँ
करो
ना पोपा, जब मैं सोलो खेलता हूँ ना तो
इसके
मैं
जैसा नशीला प्लेयर मैं लाइफ में नहीं
फोकस में खेल सकता
कौन
हूँ।
बोल,
रॉसी के साथ
कौन?
डुओ खेलता हूँ ना तो भाई इतना मजाक करते रहते,
अरे
इतना मजाक
skills
करते रहते,
ओ
खेलने को ही नहीं होता पोपा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
भाई 2
रॉसी
वन टैप
उधर
मारे।
उसका अलग ही
है फिर तो
उसका अलग बीटी में रहता है, रॉसी तो करते रहता है, मैं हंसता
अरे
रहता हूँ।
पोपा मैं इतना सीरियसली खेलता रहता हूँ, मारता रहता हूँ, ठीक है।
अभी ये देख रहा हूँ 513 जेन 5 स्काई।
हाँ 5 kills।
हेवन में तू स्काई क्यों लिया है? ब्रीच ले लेता है।
अरे ये भोसड़ी का चेम्बर उठा रहा है बादर
अच्छा।
चोर, ये भड़वा मेरे को किलजॉय खेलने नहीं दे रहा।
अरे भाई बहुत आलस है पोपा, किल जाए तो क्या लगा के ऐसा सो जाने का।
ये
स्काई
लिवाइस
में
डीआरएक्स का भी ज्वाइन किया भाई।
अरे उनका ये है, वो प्रोस्पेक्ट है, लाइक कैसे बताओ, लाइक
अच्छा प्लेयर है,
एकेडमी टाइप है, बट वो लोग एकेडमी टीम खेलता नहीं, इट्स जस्ट लाइक डायरेक्ट
अच्छा
प्रोस्पेक्ट्स ऐसा। हाँ
समझा कि
जो अच्छे खेलते हैं उनको ले लेते हैं ऐसा, लाइक रखते हैं उनके पास, ग्रूम वूम करते हैं, शायद चाहिए तो टीम में लेते हैं या छोड़ देते हैं दूसरी टीम में, शायद ऐसा ही।
अच्छा खेल रहा था लिवाई, तो कंट्रोलर है ना, एसबी का खेलता था पहले, वही वाला है ना?
पता नहीं।
अरे पोपा
ये कोरियन वाला है,
और
कोरियन वाला रहेगा। ओके
उसका पता नहीं पोपा, ये बंदा माँ कसम एक नंबर का। मैं सोचा था 800 आरआर करूंगा चैंपियंस के पहले, 600 पे ही अटकाओ।
real deep on sand, so that's something that Sined's going to have to be wary of in the future.
चलो जयंत अपना मैप आ गया।
Wouldn't be surprised.
मतलब क्यों हंस रहे हो भाई ऐसा? दोनों ऐसा कैसे ऐसा? प्रीमियर कब आते क्या?
हाँ
अच्छा तुम लोग हारे थे इसमें इसलिए?
नहीं जीते भाई इसमें।
अच्छा रिसेंटली खेला वो?
ए वो लोग डेडलॉक खेल सकते हैं क्या?
खेले अभी फर्स्ट टाइम फरामा के सामने स्प्लिट खेले तभी हारे थे। सेकंड टाइम लोटस खेले तभी हम भी थोड़ा ट्राई आउट किए और जीत गए।
कौन कौन विंग्स कौन?
डेडलॉक खेल सकते हो लोग?
वो लोग मतलब कौन लोग?
ये लोग
वो लोग मतलब
चैंपियंस में खेल सकते हैं। हाँ
अच्छा ये अलग।
अरे मैं इसके विंग्स के साथ बात कर रहा था पोपा।
अच्छा
वाइल्ड फोफा भी फीकिंग, भाई फोफा रेज कर रहा है, इतना रेज कर रहा है, पूछने के क्यों जा रहा है, अरे ये क्यों कर रहा है, ये पूछने के अरे ये क्यों कर रहा है।
तुम लोग एक बार हार चुका था इसलिए ना पोपा।
नहीं
अरे प्रीमियर में नहीं, अभी
अच्छा तुम दोनों रैंक खेला क्या?
हाँ, दो खेले दो हारे अभी तो।
कितना मारा स्किल्स, कितना मारा दोनों गेम में? 10 के ऊपर तो मारा नहीं रहेगा।
अबे नहीं मारा
मेरे साथ क्यों नहीं मारते हैं भाई?
गेम में मैं और वो दोनों मारे पर गेम नहीं जीत रहे थे।
अरे मेरे साथ 5 के ऊपर नहीं मारता है भाई।
मैं रॉसी के साथ अलग है भाई। रॉसी देख, अगर हम दोनों खेलते हैं ना, तू मेरे से ज्यादा बात मत कर, ठीक है?
नहीं पर ये जब रॉसी मेरे साथ खेलता है तब सेम करता है ना, अब मदर सीरियस नहीं खेलता है, बकचोदी करता रहता है।
अच्छा
वो पोपा का रिएक्शन देखना चाहिए ना, बट स्किल्स का ऑटोमेटिक ऐसे ही है।
पोपा नहीं, पोपा ये मेरे को बोलता रहता है, ठीक है मैं भी इसको बोलता रहता हूँ। अच्छा नहीं रहता पोपा। पोपा मोरजिल ब्रो आया लग रहा मेरे को टीम में। हाँ
मोरजिल ब्रो को भी बुलाओ फिर टीम से,
एक्स्ट्रा खेल रहे हैं।
अच्छा
तुम लोग रैंक खेल रहे हो?
हाँ
शीश।
हाँ मोरजिल ब्रो है पोपा, ये मोरजिल ब्रो, ए मोरजिल ब्रो, मोरजिल
ब्रो कल खेल रहे थे, ठीक है पोपा? ओवर टाइम है, ऐसा पीक कर करके थ्रो कर दिया, हम जीत गए मस्त रैंक में।
सामने खेल रहा था कि साथ में खेल रहा था?
मोरजिल ब्रो सामने था, ठीक है? ऐसा किलजॉय खेल रहा था।
अच्छा
तो हाँ, तो ऐसा 4v5 है हम कुछ तो ऐसा, ठीक है? तो वही खुद ऐसा बीमेन पुश के असेट और किल दे दिया मस्त 2 राउंड।
मोरजिल ब्रो नीन बगे राशि माताಡ್ತಾನೆ मोरजिल ब्रो स्ट्रीम ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ। ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ मोरजिल ब्रो ನೋಡಿ ಬ್ರೋ, मोरजिल ब्रो ಎಲ್ರಿನ್ ಜನ ನಾಯಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ ಅಂತವನು
ಚುಪ್ ರೇ।
nothing see guys, no sound. Say upper rotate, upper extra rotate.
Sound muted.
चले चलो.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's a bit too deep down into the choke.
Wings भैया ये लास्ट मैप जैसे ही लिक्विड पहला मार रहा है.
भाई ये लोग का एजेंट कॉम तो अच्छा है भाई बहुत.
किसका? नावी?
Towards the back there.
नावी का.
Share of shots not favored for it.
Cnet by
so far
Cnet जब
looking like he's
Neon
crispy,
सब
apart from the
खेलता
first
है
death that he
तो
got
पता
in
नहीं.
round 1. Otherwise, he's been good for it. Aim's on point. Form not an issue.
Liquid feeling a tad lost in this one. I mean, 40 seconds remaining. They don't really have any semblance of map control. Only now starting to clear towards it. And guess what? Angel's here. Slide off angle. Lovely movement from Soulcast, though. He responds. That is the trade.
Shah needs help. Zepan's going to be booking his way over as quickly as he can.
He does towards the back, but he's given plenty of timing. There was a large window there. Only the Trailblazer. No one pushing up
3-1
off of
side
this.
है तो.
It's only the players, and he's timing it. His way around into the center of the tube, and that's running forwards there. Up and over. Zipan, not aware of it. Dropping down now. That's the plan. It wasn't covered. And well, I'll put a stop to it, won't it?
Great play by Navi. Excellent work there by Xiao. Just moving his way around the box. Dodging the Trailblazer from the other side. And take a look at this opener from Zipan too. Oh, just catches Yampi as he was trying to escape. And all of those opening kills go in the way of Navi. Secures them a nice advantage. So 2 players didn't buy in that round from Team Liquid on their bonus, where they could have, in theory, because they had like 5,400 credits, something like that. So you know that they're saving up for an operator. Yampi picks it up. He's 1 away from having Tour de Force online anyway, but he wants to try and fight this down short. The real battle for map control, though, we're watching here at Showers.
Scurrying all the way forwards, using the util.
भाई फैनेटिक का देखा था वो शॉट कंट्रोल.
क्या नहीं देखा.
पुल डाल के थूक डाल के ब्लाइंड करके भाई पेल ही दिया था यूटिल से.
अटैकर साइड वो लोग.
हाँ अटैकर साइड.
अच्छा वो शावर के एंट्रेंस पे गिरता है ना.
हाँ भाई क्या गंदा मारा था भाई.
They know there's nobody down B long. I mean, this is a gamble and a half to think that it would be a full 5-person B hit through hookah.
Another flash committed as well on the other side of the map. That should give them, again, no indicator, no sound cues. So they choose to commit elsewhere. So get to finally catching the shoulder of Safe.
This is so much responsibility and pressure to put on Sugetsu's shoulders.
But he's out of there. Gives it up. Doesn't play towards the back of the site.
It's a bizarre round, but they have both duelists flanking through market. It's a weird way of playing the defensive side of Bind, because you're going to be running into these trademarks more often than not.
30 seconds left.
Yampi's got one position to market.
There it is.
How do you get past that?
No chance. Have to break it, but they're waiting to see if somebody will just walk into that sight line. It gets triggered. Nats now aware. Repositions all towards the back here. Orbital strike clearing out lamp. Stun is clean, but here it is. Util flying backwards and forwards. Yampi cut close to the corner here, and it's all up to Nats. He's playing his lineups. His whole team has just fell down. A chance of holding it. Pushed off the defuse though, but half gained onto it. Maybe a chance, a possibility. 56 health left. No, the faces there with confidence.
एक और थूक रहा था तो अच्छा था.
फिर भी मुश्किल है वो स्मोक का ये चाहिए ना poison.
I certainly had doubts about the way that Navi was playing the defensive side there, but the retake was sublime. Angel found a spot to be able to use
Chamber
his
फिर से meta में
and
आ
they supported the double duelist coming through short exactly as the rest of the team were retaking back through, you know, spawn and heaven. The coordination on this was exemplary. A red guard taken down in a spot where nobody was able to really support him, and Yampi's operator is just way out of position, stuck in on site there. Doesn't have the maneuverability that he would if he had a rifle in hand. Yampi's going to have a tour de force online this time.
Hunt up from the previous rounds.
It feels like a premium is being put on the attacking side for Team Liquid of Showers control. They want this area of the map. Now CNED with the opping Neon on Bind, I think is just going to be running between his current position and Heaven, depending on what he hears around the map.
So strange, isn't it? Trailblazer, that was used towards B long as well, cleared it out and did spot Safe. Was holding there, earned his showstopper up. It feels like Team Liquid are setting up for potentially a bursty play.
With Redgar being an extremely late lurk kind of option.
So
Redgar, though,
open angles.
he still doesn't have any stars available for this.
Su is close to the corner, damage done through the box, and this is it, the off angle to get Su. Of course he doesn't. No shying away from that fight, spots the legs, damage done even more so, backing away, almost the kill. Zipan all the way through the back as well.
NAVI जीत गया
लग रहा है actually लग रहा है
भाई ये लोग का एजेंट कॉम बहुत प्यारा है यार
Massive around. Really is, but they're going to try and end towards the Angels guys. Yampy with the tour de force is waiting for somebody to come back to the teleporter towards him and falls straight into Angel's hands.
Backstab. Spike is nowhere. Redcar is in elbow.
What am I watching?
It's just
Time ही नहीं है सेव कर रहे.
It feels a little. I mean,
EMEA bind at its finest.
It's not defined, is it? It's not focused on the attack side.
It certainly isn't. I mean, Yampy's looking for an opening pick. And when he's not rewarded with one of those, Team Liquid didn't have a plan B to fall back towards. Tried to go into an exec, but were waiting for so long for Redguard to get his stars back online. He recalled them, and they were waiting. There was only 30 seconds left. And by that point, they'd already lost Nats, who was going for a lurk play. They're confused as to what the plan B is if the plan A of Yampy go kill doesn't work. And making things a bit too easy here for Na'Vi. Liquid are going to take a timeout. Presumably, this is for Emil to address the philosophy issues with how they're approaching the attack.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even when committing there, surely, you know, you want to be grouping up, not having Redgar over towards B and sending the showstopper in. Looks messy.
I'm just working out as well. They should have money to buy, Team Liquid, that is. Taking his time out. They have a big back pocket, which is safe.
But
picked up a showstopper in one of those prior rounds. Big tools to use. You could cook something up, maybe a bit of a pace increase, but it really does feel like the composition as well that they are playing. It doesn't really suit, you know, big bursty plays. It's not like they're perhaps like a brimstone or something where you can just immediately pop down the smokes. You're running a chamber as well. I mean,
I'm pretty sure
I think there are still options though to go for burst plays. Sure, it's not a double duelist composition, but you know, if you're able to combo your utility with like a snakebite over towards B long, a dog to be able to get up there, take some hookah control with the boombot, and then you get into a B exec within the first 30 seconds, that's going to put a lot of pressure on CNED, who you know is opping on Neon. Fast hits here, and forcing CNED to have to retake with that tool, I think is a potential win condition for Liquid. But they are all grouped up on A right now.
Yeah, could be part of the plan. Trailblazer now makes his way forwards. So what are setups? And here's the showstopper. Yeah, they want to burst forwards all the way into the site. Not really catching anyone. How do you take that fight? Still, it's traded and brought down. No value from the showstopper. 4 versus 4 with the pit in play. Trailblaze, it's fast from Na'Vi. They want to try and flood into this one and prevent it from even going down in the first place, but they fail at that. Still cleaning up.
भाई वो क्या था?
Where does he pull it from, man? I do not know.
जो ये मारा वो?
Now they've cleared out.
हाँ, एंजल का घूम के मारा.
These 3 players really grouped up. Any kind of spray that's aimed at one of them could easily catch 2 or 3.
It comes down to it, doesn't it?
Will you still play Jet in upcoming tournaments?
Retaking into it with the operator, never ideal as well. CNED's using himself as bait. Running forwards, Angel.
बाप रे.
3 in a row.
Oh, 4 kills.
बाप रे.
Make this up, man.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ, it's comeback time आपको.
Angel is feasting out here on Liquid.
But I mean,
भाई सीनेट ने जो किया वहाँ पे.
I know you're a star player, lad, but listen, get in there. Get in there. Start making some distractions. Start hopping around for me.
It's the perfect play to make. It really is. I mean, the wide swing on Yampy, who's opping as well.
वो सिर्फ I think distract कर रहा था ऐसा मारने के लिए.
भाई रेडगर फपला गया भाई पूरा किधर भी मार रहा था वो. नियॉन मरने के बाद भी उसका क्रॉसर हिल रहा था लेफ्ट साइड.
You just never know what kind of form players like Angel, like Redgar on the opposing side are going to come into these events.
You simply don't.
They are such high risk, high reward players that when they're hitting, when they're having a game,
but Navi ka comp
they just can be the X factor that wins their team a series. I mean, again, think back to what Angel was saying about winning champions. He said it's just about being good here, right now, at this day, at this week.
बुड्ढे में दम तो है.
That's it. That's all that matters.
Your thoughts on Valorant Mobile?
Good flash.
I think it will get more users to watch or know about the game Valorant.
Still,
but I also think it will
peppering them from
divide
outside. The shot misses. CNED. ducking away.
Good movement, though.
Yeah.
To be able to get away from that, that was dangerous for a moment there. Yampi's only got 3 more bullets.
Can't give him many more chances, though.
Well, he's got 1 left.
Yeah. Angel's taken up the space once more. He's cleared out Hookah. Going to be giving a call to his team, and Sugetsu now, whether this push could be coming through. That's why the snakebite was layered down. Cosmic Divide at his back. Trailblazer onto the one side. Satchel through and across into the orb, but you have to give up that space. Now there's a nade. And attempted to deny this plan here. Time is running so I'm sure they're just running right into them. Zipan, showstoppers there. 20 seconds left. Cosmic Divide obfuscating, hiding. All Qs! That's a 2-piece! Natsto from behind. An instant response with the overdrive. He can't quite hit it! It's all CNED. The 1-2 punch from those
NAVI 2-0.
players.
Bye-bye.
They absolutely
मैंने तो
collapse on
बोला था.
In the meantime, Angel's firing a volley onto the default plant spot, trying to make sure that the time works against them with 10 seconds left.
अरे actually 2-0 हो जाए यार इनका game मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
They set Nats up.
मेरे को तो
Again with Ghost.
heavy मजा आ रहा है. जो मार रहा है ना सब लोग नावी वाले.
नावी जीत रहा है ना इसलिए मजा आ रहा है.
बात हो सकती ये हो सकता
To try and put Nats in a position to win. And whether that's creating distractions for him to lurk down short or using a lot of utility to push him into lamps. In the meantime, though, CNED taking his op for a walk. He runs
already
straight
began.
into Yampi.
He's run straight into him with the op sight line. Put him down into a 4v5.
ये push करेगा, हाँ. ये वो smoke के through जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है flash में अभी.
Proactive is the call here. Flash play out the smoke.
सोचना बिना स्मोक के जाके मार दिया क्या गाली देंगे ना लोग.
जा ही सकता है वो एंजल है वैसे भी.
Oh,
भाई.
I mean, again, Angel
Bye.
is just on fire today.
What's up, Virat?
You can't stop him.
क्या लग रहा है Foxynet खेलेगा या I think Foxynet will play.
As things get to the
ये
mid-mark
क्या है?
here, making sure Showers is not an option. Angel,
क्या
you can't
ulti?
be swinging that one.
They could have just
सही
been
तो मारा.
contacted up onto it. In fact, they are, man. Of course he's going to be falling there.
Jekyll and Hyde.
गंदा ult नहीं है वो.
3v4, the defensive side now
ज़्यादा
going to be
space देता
scrambling
उसको
to get too forced to abandon the pit.
And Shao to try and push them back here from the back of the site. Seekers.
Actually,
Trailblazer on top of it as well.
I don't know
Round to the
Foxynet
side, he's going to
खेलेगा
get stunned up here. No chance in hell. Ton of util coming his way. His team helping him out though. There was a nade in response. That's from Zipan off to the side, but they have gained that ground all the way. And Shao, he is on an island essentially. Plant, it's tapped. Forcing out the response once more. Safe over the top here with a boom bot. He wins out the fight still. There's no time on the clock. Sugetsu dodging the flash. Round to the side. It's onto Yampi. He's got a hold and he misses it. The spike. It does go down. Extension.
निकाल सकता है.
1v1 Sugetsu versus Yampi.
निकाल सकता है. सुगेत्सु निकाल सकता है.
How does he win it? Jiggling it. Finds the shot anyway. It's Yampi who finally lands the important
But
one.
भाई निकालेगा क्यों? भाई थोड़ा बहुत rounds देना भी
These rounds
चाहिए.
are absolutely bonkers. I mean, we've lost all semblance of
वरना
sanity
easy
here
लगेगा
on
ना
Bind.
game.
All semblance of it. Just enormous hero plays coming out to be able to put teams in position to win. I love the idea from Shao there, tucking towards the back of the site. But this is what gave Yampi the advantage early on. CNED went for a play like that. And Sugetsu did what he could. Sometimes this guy's aim is just ridiculous, but he couldn't land the final kill. Yampi there to open and to close for Team Liquid to get their first rifle round on Bind.
So far the series haven't been favored with the gun rounds.
I think 8-4 switch.
This is the turning point though.
Possible है. अगर ये round Liquid जीत गया तो possible नहीं.
Relatively safe. Jiggle with the knife.
इसलिए think about 100 sir G का next tournament का पता नहीं.
Instantly there.
Idea.
Doesn't opt to use a snake bite. There's a pull, there's a nade. He can't get out of there. Just about.
Oh, the nade just
my.
too slow from safe. A very nice idea otherwise from Team Liquid. These are the kind of little combo plays that they've been missing throughout the rest of the map that can really set them up for advantages and give them other options and ideas.
Just getting used now at a mid-round portion here. That's going to give Navi lots of information. Points him in the right direction. Where are these players sitting still with 45 seconds left? They're broken.
Stacking 3 players on B.
I mean, it's slow to a crawl.
The spike is not over here. The spike is going towards short. It again seems a little uncoordinated from Team Liquid. I don't know what the end goal is here.
Do they have to go through the teleporter?
I don't know, man.
They must.
Yeah, they do. They don't actually have showers control when this is happening as well. They're going to have to clear that one themselves. Now they're starting to move forwards onto the site, but there's only, again, 17 seconds left. Plenty of opportunities to try and deny. Still, it's safe. Showstopper there. Ducking and juking away from it here.
Save करेंगे.
It down. This one should be a slam dunk for Team Liquid, but should be doesn't really play a part in this series so far.
पैसा है लेकिन
Getsu's still looking for a lurk
possible नहीं
play all the way through B.
ये round जीतना तो मुश्किल है.
He's very far away from being able to help in this retake.
ये वाइपर अल्टी अच्छा है बे. यूएल का एंट्रेंस भी ब्लॉक करता.
Seeing if they can get rewarded with a freebie.
Praying and well rewarded. There's the first
यूएल्स का जो सिटी से यूएल जाते हैं उसका एंट्री भी है.
Still not there. Solkas off to the corner here, not favored with it. What is that adjustment? Flick to the side, and at this point, not enough time to make the play for this one. This is Team Liquid wrapping up the round. Evacuation through the TP.
भाई कितना हराम है ना सुगेत्सु.
Body's falling all over the bloody place.
That's a really nice idea for Sugetsu. I thought he was looking to try and collect a potential lurk play through B, but he's just attempting to play exits. They know that Team Liquid's economy is not in a particularly strong
जब से एम्पिनेस वो ऑफ उठाना जीत रहे हैं.
Money, but the rest of the team are feeling the pinch a little. What was this? That's a nasty flick. Solkas will just occasionally, every now and then, pull out a shot that makes you realize he's got some talent there.
Yeah.
That's
Team Liquid are going to be able to scrape together a buy, though, despite the fact that Navi got a few exits. And a tactical timeout being called by Doom Bros. They used a lot of their Sky utility very early on in that round. Trailblazer was used at the 120 mark. They, about 50 seconds, used Seekers and I believe their final flash to get information. And they knew that the hit was coming towards A. Angel was in a position to potentially drop a planter that was scurrying into the site with only about 20 seconds left.
Navi ka 2-0 ho
Couldn't land
jaya.
the shot and didn't have enough people there. But Angel's been calling really reactive, heavy stacks towards one site or another. They're trying to be extremely mobile with their defensive rotations.
Yeah.
But it lends a scattered feel to the map, where both teams are always in transit.
भाई नाट्स ने 14 किल मारा है.
With the setups, I mean,
14 कितना होता
understandable,
है?
I guess, you know. Players like Angel have talked about the amount of preparation they've had coming into this event. Hasn't been much. It's been non-stop for Navi.
Yeah.
Out of all the teams here.
They said they've had 4 days since
यार अच्छी गर्लफ्रेंड मिली कि नहीं अभी
to
तक?
experiment with different compositions,
which is probably why we're seeing.
ये अचानक से कैसे आ गया?
मैं फ्यूचर esports player को मोटिवेशन दे रहा हूँ.
नहीं मेरा होगा भी तो नहीं बोलूँगा मैं किधर भी.
Smoke flashed through it. That was actually dodged, I think.
No, it must have popped inside the smoke.
Either that or
what? Redgar flattened himself and got behind the fountain. Maybe
I thought he used the recoil star, but
नहीं मेरा अच्छी बात है.
Could have done.
तू मना करेगा तो मैं थोड़ी क्या बोलूँ? मैं थोड़ी हाँ बोल सकता हूँ. शादी हो गया मेरा.
Get all Asher in. No.
Yeah, so that flash giving pretty bad information there, but same
Both
case
sides.
over at this side.
Yeah, both sides.
Now the recall star though, I think is trying to aim
Vishal
for very
everything
specific information, see if someone's tucked in the corner.
भाई डबल कंट्रोलर का ये बीटी तो है बे. बहुत स्लो खेलना पड़ता है.
No, both teams just poking the product the first 50 seconds of the round. Not really able to make headway in any direction. Showers and B-Long still controlled by the defending side.
ऐसा
Team
तीनों
Liquid,
smoke.
what's the plan?
दोनों एजेंट ऐसा तीन
Once more,
हाँ ना.
सकता है. वाइपर का
Ask
वॉल है.
questions of.
स्पीड टेस्ट स्मोक भाई बहुत.
How do you lead your team to victory with 40 seconds left? It just looks like they've got nothing.
Flash. Oh, it's baited the rotation. See, it's out of there. Nothing spotted in Hookah with 30 seconds left. Time's running so damn short here. Shao doesn't have another one to get any sort of info here. Double satchel into the back. Shao not expecting it. Beautiful. Lovely from Safe, but still Angel's here. Tucked to the corner. Smoke at his back. Go for a second peek of it, but Yambi shuts that one all the way down. Seconds to spare with the plan going down. Still that player advantage. Here for Liquid. Spam. Through the box, Yampi. Chunked down. Just 50 health, but all he needs to do is land the shot, but it goes wide. Everybody getting out of there, playing off the side. Onto the long angle here. Navi now. Into the side itself. There's a pull. Onto the smoke. Nade as well. The first layers of this one. Waves of the utility, but it might start to get rough here.
आपका score prediction ये round में decide होगा.
heal online as well. Is this the time for it? Seems like it, but Sugetsu's already taken up that space.
Arey!
Safe. A wide swing, but he's traded and brought down. Nevertheless, half on the
Gaya,
defuse. Time has been bought, but it's up to
यार सुगेत्सु ने वो किया यार.
Panicky.
But a nice post-plant positioning there from Team Liquid to
भाई
make sure that that one was
अच्छा
secured.
retake कर रहे थे वे whiff
Fake
कर
flash
दिया
as well
उसने.
from Soulcast. Helped Safe get positioning back into Hookah and win that duel. Ended up being incredibly important.
Sure.
I'm not confident in terms of the way that Team Liquid ended up approaching the site. They didn't know what threats were in Hookah. Angel wasn't cleared over towards Long. But once they actually got there, the fake utility being thrown onto A had pulled 3 of the players and allowed them to hit a soft B site. Both of these teams in the first halves of these maps could not find the difference between them.
Op the op, tour de force. Will it make a difference? The angle opens it up. It's Yampy to capitalize.
Throws down his trademark as well, which makes it very difficult for Zipan to try and recontest this area, only with a Guardian. So 2 and 2, the defense spreads.
It makes it difficult. Angel holding close there with a one-and-done position. They don't have control of B long. Have to just assume nobody's pushed up onto it and taken the timing.
These are the spots in the round where you feel like Angel gets excited to go and grab some information, see if he can take a fight. He's positioned really far forwards over towards Hookah.
Big 10 सेकंड में push करेगा अभी.
Mouth salivating perhaps, but everybody on Team Liquid
रुका तो सकता है यार. एंजल के पास अपनी X भी है.
Redgar's doing one thing very
भाई लोगों का read बहुत गलत हो रहा है नावी का.
opposite side.
हाँ, gamble stack किया B की तरफ.
That's what created a weak B site in round 10, and they've done it again here, creating weaknesses on A.
Yeah, cracked open the timing for it. Good orbital strike. That's going to split up this push to the A side here. Safe alone onto the angle, but still with that tour de force in the hands of Yampy. Is watching it all the way from Shower. So gets too close to the corner. Angel brought down. Beautiful. I love that adjustment. Bit of spam just trying to bait out the shots here. Leaving it just down to Shao.
भाई एंजल के पास अल्टी था. क्या हुआ?
मारा ना वो ये shot पे
Stuff in round 11 from
रुकाने के लिए
Liquid.
उनको.
The approach now getting
स्पाइक पे मार के फिर रियल पे मार के रीटेक इजी होता था.
पता नहीं वो टाइम बाय करने के लिए कर दिया शायद.
With a timeout too. Having a very nice adjustment. All of the fake utility that's being thrown on the opposite side to where they're hitting is pulling rotations away, creating space for Yampy to get.
भाई Yampy भाई का ऑप निकालो कोई हाथ से.
Triple facing. The discipline that Emil was talking about being showcased here.
We're back into the round already. Flash deep through. That's just spam into it.
एक duelist गया.
Duelist गया.
Not letting Angel get away with it. Final round here of this first half. It forces Cena to make the first
भाई
move,
लिक्विड अचानक से गर्म हो गया पूरा.
but all it results in is a 3v5.
And things have fallen to pieces here for Navi. They cannot figure out this slower pace from Team Liquid. The information gathering just not available to them. Cena not finding his opportunities to thrive on Neon.
मेरे हिसाब से इनका ना B stack करना चाहिए और A पे सिर्फ ball up, ball down, smoke हो सब.
इनको नावी का?
Utter halt in this round.
वही किया ना last round
the
तो.
audience to sleep.
नहीं अभी A पे वाले के पास wall smoke तो है ना retake करने को. B पे कुछ है ही नहीं.
तो gamble stack किया अभी तो A पे.
B करना चाहिए था gamble stack.
Hoping, pleading that they commit to A. Instead, Team Liquid themselves haven't decided which side to finish on. Now it looks like grouping up, taking the spike, ending B.
Well, safe Indian है क्या नहीं bro?
Trailblazer didn't see much. Neither does the flash. There it is, the impetus to try and take this one here, but Navi fully grouped up, still aware that somebody could be lurking. We know that the site is completely clear. Of course, Team Liquid still going to be doing their best to stop that one, and that was what they were trying to catch. Navi.
No need for Yampy to be making a play like that when they've got the B side completely for free and there's been no resistance. You've got to anticipate a heavier stack over towards A. And now, potentially, Sugetsu coming around behind on a faster timing. If he can win a duel in Hookah against Redgar, maybe there's still a chance here for Navi where there shouldn't have been any.
Maybe a chance. Dog clearance into Alba. I don't believe it can see.
Oh,
important angle. Sugetsu loses his fight still.
If Sugetsu won the duel,
and it's not good enough. Not for Navi, but for Team Liquid, they'll be happy with this lead. 2 rounds ahead now, ending this first half, 7-5.
Looked like it was going to be another disaster there for Liquid after they won the pistol and lost a series of rounds in a row, but a major recovery. A question really for me is, Brent, what is this Raze Neon composition going to look like on the attack side? I've got no idea.
Absolutely. Let's send it down to the desk to hopefully explain it.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. And yeah, I mean, look, I think going into this, there was a lot of, it was obviously going to be back and forth through and through. But what was impressive was seeing the way that Liquid able to restabilize, getting ready for this next half. But, you know, you also got to give your flowers to NAVI too. This game has been very close, very competitive between the two.
Yeah, it was a massive recovery by TL, 5 rounds in a row to close that half. But it was the retakes from this strange double duelist comp for NAVI that were so impressive early on, because they were playing them in an interesting way. You have to be super proactive with this composition. So they were going for a lot of these multi-reflanks, trying to put a lot of pressure onto the chamber player of Yampi, and it was working out so well for them early on.
Yeah, and this round right here, like you're mentioning, seeing that stuns are so good. It singles out Nats. He can't peek into them, allow the double flank to come in. And on other rounds in the half, Angel was the one aggressing out of Hookah, getting the information. That allowed a mass rotate to come into A. I was super impressed with how proactive Navi was throughout, you know, the middle parts of this first half. But once Liquid solved them, once they got their feet under them and started to understand how this comp was playing, man, they were lights out from that moment on.
And this really was the story of the IGLs. I think it started off with Angel calling these great retakes that they kept on winning. And it was also him performing so well.
तू पांच मार के जीत गया?
नहीं भाई,
1 नंबर का चोमो है गाइस स्किल्स।
12 मार के जीत गया भाई।
12 कितना होता है? 11 12 12। शर्म नहीं होता रैंक पे?
अरे 13-3 है, गेम खत्म है 13-3।
भाई तू बहुत नशेड़ी है भाई, यही बोलना चाहता हूँ बस।
13-3 जीत गए तो 12 अच्छा ही है भाई।
मैं इसके साथ खेला हूँ रैंक्ड, जो
तेरा
दिखाता
गलती है
है भगवान ऐसा आंखों के सामने आ जाता है।
नशीला नशीला है।
भाई गणेश तेरा तो रूम चेंज हो गया भाई।
रूम
घर का रूम।
अच्छा ये नया घर का है ना?
हाँ वही एकदम भाई चकाचक।
चकाचक कुछ नहीं है वैसा।
कर्टन देख रहा है, एकदम चमक रहा है कर्टन।
कर्टन
ಇದು ಯಾವ ಏರಿಯಾ? ಅದೇ ಏರಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ತೇನೋ?
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದು 2 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್।
ಅದೇ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ತಿಪ್ಪೇನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್।
स्किल्स भाई बैंगलोर में नहीं होगा भाई, घर पर रेंट पे रह लेता हूँ।
क्या भी इतना बना तो लिया घर, और क्या रेंट पे चाहिए?
भाई मेरा बैंक बैलेंस था 400 रुपीस, 400 रुपीस है अभी भी, समझ रहे हो?
हमारा तो 40 रुपए है, क्या करे
भाई आप बात ही मत करो प्लीज।
पोपा आप तो मेरे 40 रुपए नहीं करूंगा, इसका 400 है, मेरा 250 है, ये मैं मान लूंगा। आपका नहीं मानने वाला पोपा में, कुछ भी हो जाए।
हम लोग का भी नहीं मानूंगा भाई।
क्या मानूंगा भाई? स्क्रीनशॉट भेजे हम दोनों तो क्या देगा? अभी स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा तो दोनों को 1000 भेजेगा।
1000 में आइसक्रीम खिलाऊंगा दोनों।
अरे आइसक्रीम से क्या होगा?
अच्छा ठीक है, नेक्स्ट टाइम मुंबई में आओगे तो डिनर खिलाऊंगा बस। 1000 का तो हो ही जाएगा डिनर।
अरे डिनर मतलब किधर किधर बोलता है? डिनर मैं चूज करूंगा, ठीक है?
ताज होटल में डिनर
बुफे खिलाऊंगा तेरे को।
अरे नहीं, हम मुझे और रॉसी को उस दिन हम तीनों गए थे ना पोपा, कुछ तो मद्रास डायरीज था क्या वो?
अरे नहीं तंजूर।
हाँ तंजूर,
उधर नहीं 5,500 भरा है।
स्किल्स अकेला 10,000 का खाएगा जितना मेरे को।
अरे पोपा प्लीज, पोपा अच्छा था खाना पोपा, फिर भी मेरे को वर्थ इट लगा 5,500।
हाँ अपन ने खाया भी बहुत ना वो हिसाब से भाई।
भाई क्वांटिटी कम देते हैं भाई।
हाँ वो अभी है ना, वो लोग इंसानों का देखते हैं ना।
भाई वो स्किल्स को बोल सकते
हैं भाई। एक्चुअली वो सबके लिए बहुत क्वांटिटी कम था भाई।
नहीं क्वांटिटी था कम था।
पोपा जी घर से बाहर नहीं रहे पोपा जी।
पोपा जी लेकर जाओगे ना उधर ही लेकर।
क्या मतलब क्या लगता है? मतलब
कौन जीतने वाला है?
अरे नावी जीतना चाहिए, क्योंकि मेरे को पता है।
ये
बताता क्यों लिक्विड ही जीतना चाहिए, बट रुकना नहीं एक और मैच।
अरे डिसाइड कर रहे तू।
देखो हार्ट सेज लिक्विड, दिमाग बोलता है जल्दी ये गेम खत्म करो, नेक्स्ट गेम जाओ।
और तीसरा भी एक चीज है, वो क्या बोलता है?
तीसरा वो अभी कुछ नहीं बोलता है।
यही टाइम पे बोलता है वो।
हाँ क्या है वो?
been such a major
सेम गैप में जितना दिमाग से हार्ट का गैप है ना.
44% of their pistols.
Yeah, it's kind of egregious.
Just off the top of my head, they're not a team that's been able to get good starts into maps very often.
Util, it is all
भाई एंजल आज फॉर्म में.
Nice little finish there.
वो
to the pistol,
W
but
था
yeah,
पर
एंजल फॉर्म में है.
67. Like I said, get the ball rolling now. Economy.
लेकिन मेरे को ऐसे प्लेयर्स नहीं पसंद जो सीधा वैंडल उठाते.
I can see
I mean second round पे.
हाँ. गलती से पट से हेडशॉट लग गया.
हाँ लग गया तो गया. उनको वैंडल मिल गया तो गया रो.
वैंडल नहीं भी मिला तो भी कॉन्फिडेंस कितना लो करा देगा भाई.
वैंडल इसलिए खरीदते हैं क्योंकि बोनस राउंड जीतने के लिए. समझ रहे हो ना? लाइक लेट्स से स्पेक्टर खरीदते हैं तभी बोनस राउंड में बहुत.
ये क्या है भाई? 2 पिस्तौल 2 फैंटम 1 वैंडल क्या है?
हाँ ऐसे ही खेलते. तो ऐसा है जो वैंडल वाला पहले जाएगा ठीक है या पिस्तौल वाला पहले जाएगा. जो मरेगा उसका उठाएंगे गन ऐसा.
When does the fight get taken? Safe, nade, rebounding, almost a hard read in terms of it. Flash over to the side here. Shao is out.
एक गिरा गन.
ओह मुश्किल है.
एक गन गया.
L लग गया. L एक बंदा लो भी है.
Able to recover very quickly, and they pass it immediately to Nats, who has been their best player, I think.
सुगा एचपी भी नहीं है.
वही. इसके अब एक फैंटम है और अरे चेंबर का शरीफ भी है.
So Navi's kind of fake noise and pressure in that area doesn't really net them too much. Team Liquid can still keep 3 players A.
वो भी Nats के हाथ में 18-8.
Got Nats taking that contact with the rifle. He was holding for the higher position, the higher swing. He wants to have another go of it.
Oh,
he is feeling it.
क्या है?
मैंने बोला था.
अरे साथ में रहना चाहिए था वो लोग को ऐसा गन उठाने के लिए.
बैड बाय.
Every fight is magic.
उससे अच्छा 3 स्पेक्टर 1 मार्शल और 1 पिस्तौल.
हाँ बट बोनस राउंड कैसे जीतोगे वो बताओ. तो बोनस राउंड में इक्वल फाइट नहीं रहेगा.
बोनस राउंड में इक्वल फाइट चाहिए भी नहीं ना. ये लोग का जैसे कॉम पे घुस के आराम से ट्रेड कर सकते हैं.
पता नहीं बट मैं उनका थिंकिंग बता रहा हूँ क्यों ऐसा खरीदा. उनको चाहिए बोनस राउंड में भी थोड़ा अपर एंड रहे.
ये नियॉन रेस और स्काई मतलब साइड तो घुस जाएंगे. समझ रहे हो.
The call in the middle there to rebound the nade. It's a common position that Viper players like to play.
Yeah,
they're just trying to play a slow default. And I mean, chance of getting value, and they did.
Sound resumed.
मैच देख रहे हो तुम लोग या रैंक खेल रहे हो?
नहीं मैच देख रहे थे.
But the problem with playing on top of that cover.
भाई Nats क्या मरा हुआ है?
If you want to swing, you have to drop.
Nats चल मार दिया.
And then also.
कल से आप कब मारोगे ऐसा?
अभी मेंटल क्या रहेगा? 3 गन होके इको से आ रहे. समझ रहा है? तो ये भी राउंड आ रहा. नेक्स्ट राउंड में इको पूरा गेम ही जीत गया टीम लिक्विड.
पता नहीं. मतलब सही है आपका बात तो सही है बट वो लोग को साथ में रहना चाहिए ताकि ऐसा मरा भी तो एक वैंडल उठा के भाग जाए. फिर भी पैसा है ना अभी बाय करने के लिए. चलो गया.
Beautiful strafing.
Zipan was on fire at the start of this map. It felt like he could do no wrong in terms of the first fight, apart from that very beginning on the pistol, but he's cooled off quite a lot while Team Liquid were on their heater. And here, being set up for a duel, and Soulcast comes out on top. Those are the kind of fights that NAVI are looking for.
Down to the minute mark. Still a 4v5. Going to be walking right into the sight line. Can Yampi deliver shot? Not quite landing. Gets information though. Backs away to safety. Ooh. Giving him a haircut. This is quite obvious where Navi all grouped up. A lot of noise being made. Trailblazer used. Flash over the top. Not too much else though. No opportunities granted. 25 seconds left. What is the call? It just feels so lost.
चार लोग.
Both leaders finding it very difficult to get into sight.
Because again, it's just obvious. You made so much noise.
Bye.
The sight, and they are straight in there. All the way, it's those Navi fundamentals.
भाई दूसरी बार.
Of what still makes them a dangerous team.
The fast lane too from CNET.
दूसरी बार.
दूसरी बार क्या?
Drawing eyes away.
लास्ट मैप में भी सेम था 10 सेकंड में.
I mean, fielding out from hookah in that kind of situation is almost always going to be supremely difficult. Navi made it look elegant. Still in the 3v2, there are chances for Nats to work magic again.
Certainly, but he's got so much to clear. Snake bite. Not landing in the right spot. Really to try and clear him out. That face though tucked to the corner.
भाई कुछ तो गलत कर रहा है लिक्विड, कुछ तो गलत कर रहा है लाइफ में.
Really felt like they should not have been
मतलब ऐसा उनको ऐसा ट्रैप कर रहा है, पता है ना, ऐसा 3 लोग हैं साइड में, बट ऐसा यूटिलिटी उतना डाल रहे हैं लोग.
Take a look at the replay here. This is what I like. The fast lane is able to find something and
के
they
पास
flood
तो
out of the
ऐसा
smoke both in
पिस्तौल
opposite directions. Great play from Angel and
कूद
Shao there.
कूद के मारा भाई.
Who do you think wins
By
DRX
popping out of the
versus
smoke,
Loud? I think
one to the
Loud.
left and one to the right. It makes it much more difficult for the defenders to be able
Let's
to
see DRX
accurately
का
track
roster
where
क्या
you're
होता है.
going and spray both of you down. Really
If
well done.
DRX
Instantly
loses
answered the economy
champions,
that was going in the opposite direction.
या
All was in
उनका
Team
अच्छा
Liquid's
रिजल्ट
favor,
नहीं
and
आया,
now they're broke.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो सकता है, देखते हैं DRX.
What that money that Yampi was
Oh!
saving. Nah, not a chance. He's got a TP tucked behind him, so there was always the potential to get out of there.
And he was going for it.
Sound
Halfway through the
resumed.
animation, gets his head ripped
Wild
off.
Fofa freaking.
And they are frequently leaving Yampi with just, you know, a
SkRossi भाई क्या कर रहे हो
gun
भाई?
and a trademark to cover a
मैं
lot of
मैच
the
देख
map.
रहा हूँ भाई.
मैच देख के क्या
So if
फायदा, आप
Yampi's
तो
not
दो ही
winning
मारने
those
वाले हो
opening
रैंक में.
duels, it's going to be
क्या
difficult for
भोसड़ी
Team Liquid.
वाले.
They're going to have to scramble, go for rotates
दो
like they
के
are now.
ऊपर तो नहीं
This one a
मारते.
bit more of a
जब
gamble,
बात
they're
कर
on
रहे
the
हैं समझ ले.
And Navi slow things down. Angel though in a
अरे
dangerous
अरे
position
अरे
here.
ये क्या था
Potential
भाई.
here. Maybe donation of a rifle. Oh, no way in hell.
They're expecting him to be on a more standard angle there. The off angle just works perfectly.
Lines it
Safe
up,
takes
though.
the
Popa
pick.
perfect.
Yeah,
Killed in
instantly
response.
traded here.
भाई Nats
Over
done
the
feeling
top.
it है.
ये क्या है?
What? There's no way.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ Nats done
Man is
feeling it है
breaking
भाई.
the physics of the game with that.
Skills क्या
What on
मारा?
earth was that
भाई
shot?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ feeling it है.
Disgusting.
Feeling it
And
क्या
a
बोलते
chance
हैं?
now.
भाई
So
नास
1v2
का
has
सैलरी
got the
डबल हो
rifle in
जाएगा
his
अगर ये
hands.
क्लच किया तो.
be
का
allowed to do this.
ಏಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಟ ನಿಶಾ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಇವಾಗ ಇಂದ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Stuns
ಇಂದ್ರ
missing,
ಏನು ಅಂತ
not connecting. Made enough though to push him out of
What
that
the hell
position.
was that, bro?
That's forwards. A lot to clear here. It really is an impossible scenario.
This would be a legendary 1v4 if he was able to pull it off.
He's got to force the fight.
भाई ये मार दिया
Tap
तो
of the spike.
Valorant
Will
Stonks
isolate one of
ऊपर
them. Look at the
जाएगा.
positioning here. There's no swing really from it, and yet the angle's so wide, it was unexpected. Here's the
अरे!
kill and seen it.
अल्टीपी वेस्ट करा दिया. Let's go.
Oh
Was getting
fuck.
scary.
अल्टी वेस्ट हो गया भाई.
And CNET takes it from legend into myth.
10+ विन हो गया अभी तो.
Nets भाई.
I've got to see a replay of that shot.
नेवी
with
को
the
प्लस
gun.
प्लस.
I swear he was in midair.
अरे पोपा ये राशिद याद है ऐड बन पड़ता था.
अरे ये क्या शॉट
भाई
है भाई?
ठीक है भाई.
ये क्या शॉट है?
भाई ठीक है भाई. ठीक है.
This is on the running
सैफ
gun
भी
back
वही
as
बोल
well,
रहा है
by
क्या
the way.
मटका
ठीक
मार
है
दिया
भाई.
साढ़े.
Look at that.
Same reaction. Same reaction.
कोच के
मार दिया साढ़े यार कुछ तो
साढ़े.
For Team Liquid.
साढ़े.
Did everything he
साढ़े
could. That
बदमाश.
was an eco though. They have rifles this time. CNET is looking to play with only
Take this.
his ultimate.
पोपा मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? Perfect
Otherwise,
finals क्या है
just
पता
a
है?
shorty in hand.
Needs to
मेरे
pick
को
the
चाहिए
right time as
फनाटिक
well to
वजह
let
से
that one
पेपर एक्स हो
loose.
जाए.
हाँ वही बोलने वाला था.
He's
Fnatic
got
versus
enough money to
PRX
be
या
able to buy a
EDG.
rifle, he's just chosen not to.
Fast lane, stuns there.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ
Line all the way up the
EDG
sky
वर्सेस
utility, that
PRX.
gains them the sight.
नहीं वो मजा नहीं है. Fnatic versus PRX या EDG ऐसा है कि
Retake नहीं आएगा.
individual versus team play ऐसा.
Yeah, and this is a massive problem for CNED. I mean, unless he tucks himself
Structure
inside the
versus
smoke, he gets to
freedom
kill
ऐसा हो
the
जाएगा
shorty.
थोड़ा.
Safe is going to be coming back in with a showstopper very quickly for this retake.
Tap with the spike, it's forcing out Lotus util. That was the goal of Navi here. Look at our fully grouped up. Here's the Trailblazer now.
ये
Their
कैसे
side,
नहीं मरा?
looking to try and claim some space, and with the
Boom.
showstopper, it will be
अरे
made easy.
साइड में
No,
मारा ना
he
अल्टी
misses
है
to the
तो.
side. Japan! An absolute menace.
Wings पे
भाई
आपके
पुराना
जैसे
अल्टी
अल्टी
होता
मारो.
तो मर
From the
जाता था
jaws of
पोपा.
defeat, he had to hit that. CNED, close and personal. Value is there. And Yampi forced to
याद
scurry.
रखना रॉसी तूने मेरे को तोड़ा याद रखना.
It's the shot, brings him down, but it's a 2v4.
आप बोलेगे ये तेरा जैसा आप क्या देख.
मैं रुका हूँ मिस करने के लिए.
सही पैर मार रहा है पोपा.
मैं बोलने वाला था हरामी ने मार दिया एक.
Yampi भाई एक्सपेक्ट
यार.
कर रहे हैं
being able to get back in. And now Yampi is just
हाँ
getting
नहीं मर गए
hunted
Yampi
down.
भाई.
Yeah.
They want this operator out of his hands.
Squeezed.
मेरे को एक
ये देख तेरे जैसे स्कोप किया था.
ये कैसे लेना है?
Agree करता हूँ मैं आजकल.
Where do they pull it from? I mean, we've been bigging up Zipan various
Kaya
points of
karna hai
this series,
Popa,
but
एक एक स्पीड पे वो दो एरिया का कंट्रोल कैसा ले रहा है रे? मतलब स्मोक पिक करो थोड़ा, उनको भी डराओ, गांड फोड़ाओ।
मैं बोलता हूँ पोपा में वही
भाई थोड़ा बफ चाहिए यार।
अरे पोपा एस्टरनाट है इनके पास।
हाँ थोड़ा कुछ तो।
पर पोपा ये लोग होल्ड किधर करने बोल रहा पोपा? आप साइट होल्ड करने के लिए कि मैप कंट्रोल होल्ड करने?
नहीं अगर ऑपर इधर खेल रहा है ना, समझ ले ए पे,
हाँ
बी पे स्मोकर को बिलो हुक्का स्मोक करो भाई, उनको फ्री में मत लेने दो ऐसा।
अगर बिलोंग के स्मोक के थ्रू भी मर जाएंगे ना लिक्विड।
कैसा मर जाएगा? उन लोग के पास क्या एक स्काई इनिशिएटर है, सब कुछ छोड़ नहीं सकते उन लोग।
हाँ तो फिर नियॉन है ना पापा, नियॉन और वाइपर मॉली आ रहा है ना बिलोंग कंट्रोल के लिए।
नहीं सिर्फ नियॉन सिर्फ स्प्लिट किया वाइपर का और वॉक करके ले लिया पूरा।
हाँ वो गलत है पापा, आप जो बोल रहे हो।
और हुक्का में भी बूमबॉट और सन आ रहा है, समझ रहा हूँ मैं, पर स्मोक कर दिया तो होल्ड कर सकते ना, एक एरिया तो होल्ड करना पड़ेगा ना थोड़ा।
स्टन हुक्का में आ रहा है तो बिलोंग पे फाइट करना चाहिए।
क्या फायदा स्किल तेरे पास इतना दिमाग में, रैंक है तो दो ही मारेगा।
अरे वो तेरे साथ है ना, क्योंकि तेरे को हराना चाहता हूँ ना।
वैसे ही खेलते हैं। दो मारने वाला।
पोपा जीते कि नहीं पोपा?
अरे पोपा छोड़ यार, तू छोड़ यार।
लोटस जीते कि नहीं पोपा?
Lotus जीते हैं।
Still figuring out what they want to go for. Safe, Yampi and Nats are going to be asked to do a lot here if they want to be able to.
Lotus अच्छा है।
विबोर के साथ खेलता हो तो विबोर कैरी करते हैं, स्किल्स के साथ खेलता हो तो कैरी नहीं करता।
अरे तो मत खेलना भोसड़ी के लाइन पे,
लाइन में मजा नहीं आता है ना स्किल्स से आपके।
हाँ तो वही तो है, हम दोनों जब खेलते हैं मजा आते है, वो है पॉइंट। जैसे वो खेलते हैं
मजा चाहिए।
ओ भाई
अरे अरे
बूमबॉट ने पकड़ लिया इसको, कैच पकड़ लिया।
स्किल्स भाई नट्स भाई ने मारा।
अभी इको राउंड हारने वाले हैं।
Reactions, flicks and adjustments, opening wide, orbital strike, it is a scramble and it is Messi.
Safe's doing it though.
Messi बोला रहा है।
He's finally taken down.
Absolutely. He's made it. Just that much more still to get to, he's left it.
पिटगार आने वाला है, इधर गन उठा के आने वाला
है। In his hands, doesn't have the
फ्लेंट होगा। अच्छा वाइपर उल्ट नहीं है रे, वरना फ्लेंट करके निकाल,
फ्लेंट करके उल्ट मार सकता था।
फ्लेंट मारे। अरे नहीं इन्हें
स्किल्स भाई आज कैसे उठे आप? 3 बजे हो रहे
ये राउंड इनिश के लोशी स्टार है क्या? एस्ट्रा के पास।
स्किल्स भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूं, 3 बज रहा, आप कैसे उठे हो अभी?
काका डूडल डांस।
हां क्या बोला?
कोको डूडल डांस हो रहा है।
व्हाट अ पॉइंट।
अरे नहीं
take the timing.
स्किल्स भाई व्हाट अ पॉइंट।
Lock on, he hears the jump out.
Let's get
Tai gets to next level do. Level dude.
Insane है भाई।
Level dude. That's all I'm saying.
वो 4:1 resolution है इसलिए मारा।
put themselves in a difficult position, but he's always good for it.
4:3 resolution.
Oh really?
Two incredibly clean kills there towards the end.
Absolutely, exactly.
Decision to push through the smoke based on the drop. That audio cue gave him everything.
ಈ ತರ ನಾನು ಒಡೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ರಾಜು, ಇನ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ ನೋಡು ಅವನಿಗೆ.
ಅದೇ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಲೋ, ನೀನು ಸೋಂಬೇರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹಂಗೆ. ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅರೆ
ಓ ಏನೋ ಮಾಮ್ ಇದು ಮಾಮ್ ಆಯ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಅವನಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವನಿಗೆ ರಾಸಿ.
उनको लगा वो वापस उधर से लगा शायद, पता नहीं।
Much left with the fuse. Threading a needle with it and
अंदाल्टी है, प्लांट कर सकते हैं नहीं।
They do not have showers control.
ओ सेफ पकड़,
सेफ नहीं डाल रहे। ओ
break away here, safe. He's holding down the angle.
वो 4:3 resolution
the line of sight, bring it down too.
बोल के सोच रहा हूं बाल
maybe he's done enough. It's 3
नहीं है
versus
भाई।
And they were delayed getting into B here,
Cuff
so there
क्यों
might
कर
still
रहे
be
हो
some doubts in Navi's head. No, instead
काका डूडल ओ वाइफ वी फॉर अल्टे भाई
position to potentially make the difference here.
फजी साइलेंट है स्किल्स भाई,
used right into the spawn. Cuts it up.
फजी साइलेंट है पूरा।
फजी ट्यूब देखना बंद करो आप।
Onto elbow. Perhaps a hero move. May have needed it.
अरे वो ये मतलब ट्यूब यूट्यूब हां,
Especially with Yampi's op.
Just how do you win it out? Almost impossible, but I find
स्ट्रीम मरते चला शादी के। ओ
अरे
ये को रखी तू
what is that adjustment? Straight
बस ನೋಡ್ದ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸುಯಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಇವಾಗ।
not much longer.
देखा
11-2.
ए उसने दूसरा कैसे मारा?
ट्यूब में देख रहा है क्या तू अभी?
मैं नहीं पोपट ट्यूब में देख रहा हूं।
पोपट ट्यूब में देख।
पोपा वो साइड के ट्यूब था ना बी साइड पे
भोसड़ी के
पोपा ये कुछ भी मार दिया पोपा अभी सही गेट्सू
अरे बी
सही
साइड
गेट्सू
पे
जाके
अरे
पोपा
स्किल्स मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ बी साइड पे ट्यूब है कि नहीं वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको
हाँ
उसको ट्यूब ही बोलते हैं ना
ट्यूब ही है
बाप रे
The way Sugetsu is winning this.
क्या बोला ये तो गाली तेरा
नहीं उसको खुद नहीं पता चल रहा मैंने मार दिया गाइस बोल रहा है
He's pulling out quality performances. And this only the first game of champions.
नेक्स्ट मैच और नेक्स्ट मैच है ना इसके बाद है ना एक और मैच
हाँ इसके बाद ये है
DRX loud ड्रग्स और loud
Otherwise they may not have been.
DRX
लौरे चिल्लाते रहते हैं भाई वो लोग जब खेलते हैं
From the action though as Navi look like they want to be taking Shao's control and potentially
DRX
pivoting.
लौरे करते थे ऐसा लॉक इन में स्कल्स भाई वो लोग
Shao's is occupied. Taking a fight anyway.
स्कल्स भाई
Angel.
भाई प्ले कर दिया भाई
Classic play, Redgar. Plenty of moments here. That is fantastic.
शाओ भाई गाली खाओ भाई
No one gets past the choke point. Of his watchful eye.
स्मोक ಆಗ್ತಕ ರಸೆ
हाँ
पूरा गेम विनिंग कुत्ता था भाई वो
स्किल्स याद है तू भी किया था ओवर टाइम में तेरे वजह
अरे
से
भाई
गेम
वो
हारे
हो
थे।
जाते हैं भाई तू जाने दे भाई तू कभी स्काई खिलाने में क्या बोलूं तेरे को
मैं खिलाओ
शो के साथ भी यही हुआ देखता अभी अभी बोल अभी बोल शो को गाली दे अभी
शो शाव है मुझे के
All Team Liquid need to do is face it together.
यलराजर पता है आपको
Bom
के
Zipan
play
doesn't want to give them anything.
अरे पोपा कन्वर्सेशन में इन्वॉल्व हो ट्यूब देख
नींद आ रहा है भाई अभी
अरे आप
अरे
ट्यूब
DRX वर्सेस लाउड देखने हैं भाई
अरे पोपा सो जाओ पता है पर चिल मारो पोपा हम दोनों है ना
हाँ चिल्ली हूँ भाई पर नींद आ रहा तो क्या तुम क्या करोगे भाई
अरे एक बार ट्यूब देख लो ट्यूब पे देख
एक्टिव से
समझ गया बिट्टू तेरा
अच्छा समझ गया फिर छोड़ देते
वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ना भाई
इसलिए ना
बहुत
ट्यूब
स्मार्ट
भाई रात
फ्रेंड्स
में 3 बजे कौन लोग हैं जो डेडिकेटेडली देख रहे हैं भाई मैच वॉच पार्टी में भाई गणेश
भाई
जिनको
तेरे
मजा
को
आता
पता है भाई विंग्स को ऐसा फाइट
ये 40 सेकंड शाओ को भर रहेंगे कि उसका कुत्ते ने देखा कैसे नहीं
क्या बोल रहे हो
अरे बिंग्स मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाविन बोल रहा है ये 3 बजे कौन वॉच पार्टी
अरे बिंग्स अकेला है क्या उधर डिस्कॉर्ड पे
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे
बुला ना उसको इधर टीम स्पीक
अरे टीम स्पीक आओगे आप टीम स्पीक है
भाई उसका यूआई इतना गंदा लगता है आज तक डाउनलोड नहीं किया
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ पोपा जी पूछ रहे हैं कि वॉच पार्टी इतने टाइम में कौन देख रहा है ऐसा
अरे क्या वो
उसको बताओ थोड़ा वॉचिंग के
पोपा जी पहली बात वॉचिंग जाने दो अगर आप भी ये टाइम पे वॉच पार्टी रहते हो तो आप रॉसी के साथ वहां बैठे रहते थे समझ रहे हो सुन रहे हो पोपा जी
येड़ा स्किल्स
पंक्स में आ रहा है
नहीं आ रहा है वो बोला उसका यूआई बहुत गंदा है मैं इंस्टॉल भी नहीं
Team Liquid a chance to talk about how they might come back into this one when they've got ults of their own.
And you've also got to think, is that replicable? The way that Team Liquid won that defensive round, is Redgar going to be able to make it?
यार स्ट्रीमर रसी वो गिर दिले
ये राउंड कौन जीतेगा
Not really. No. Can you find other ways of being
You're
able
out.
to stop them? Have you noticed?
उल्ट काल देखो पोपा उल्ट काल क्या क्या
इसमें तो मेरे को लग रहा है टीम लिक्विड जीतना चाहिए पर
नहीं पोपा वो दो वोल्ट का
वो दो अल्ट नहीं है तो और कौन सा अल्ट अच्छा है रे लिक्विड के इसमें वो दो अल्ट अच्छा नहीं है तो
मेरे को जितना अच्छा ही है पोपा अच्छा ही है पर
उतना राउंड
पिक ऑफ हो गए तो ये नहीं होता ना पोपा
रेसल ठीक है फिर भी बट डिफेंडिंग में स्काई अल्ट उतना कुछ नहीं
काफ हो गया अरे रीटेक के लिए अच्छे है रिजल्ट और स्काई अल्ट दोनों एक साथ यूज करेंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा
हां वो अच्छा एक्चुअली स्कल्स भाई एक्चुअली पॉइंट पकड़े आप पॉइंट
हम फाइंट ही पकड़ते हैं ना सिर्फ पोपा पिक ऑफ हो गए तो अल्टी चला गया ना पिक ऑफ नहीं बनाएंगे सही बोल रहा हूँ कि गलत बोल रहा हूँ पोपा
आप सर्वज्ञानी हो आप
अरे
गलत हो
पोपा
थोड़ी
आप मेरे को
पोपा
सैड फील
मैं
करा
क्या
रहे
बोल रहा हूँ स्किल्स को एक बार आईजीएल किया था ना हमने नहीं
ये वो वाला इवेंट याद है जो लास्ट में खेले अपन क्वालिफायर
क्या था क्या
अरे
फूफा
उसके
पे?
पहले
अरे
किया
नहीं
तो लग
फूफा
रहा
ने
है।
खेला था फूफा को बिठा दिया था कोहली को लेकर खेले थे वो यही था
अरे तभी नहीं यार, उसके पहले भी जब ऐसा पोपा भी था तभी तेरे को किया था एक बार आईपीएल।
है वो करते थे ऐसे ही बोल देते चलो फूफा इधर इधर अरे फूफा उल्ट ये की उल्टी यूज
एंजल
करके
भाई
वही अल्टू यूज
एक बार में समझने लगता है।
चला गया शावर में
फिर से खाया क्या ऐसे ही शावर पे?
अरे
फिर से
वो बहुत खतरनाक है फूफा वो वाइफर स्मोक और वो स्पीड उधर दो की देता है फूफा हाँ
वो भी सेम बंदे से सेम
बहुत ही खतरनाक है फूफा वो देख स्मोक अभी भी ऑन है वो स्मोक
पैसिफिक
अभी
में
भी
क्या
on
होता है, जब स्मोक ऑन होता है तब तक शावर से भी बंदे निकल के मुंह पे मारेंगे पॉकेट वाले।
भाई वॉल अप क्यों नहीं किया? नियॉन आराम से कंट्रोल ले सकता था।
करो कुछ भी डालो हम आएंगे।
लोग ट्राइपल स्मोक क्यों नहीं कर रहे पता नहीं ट्राइपल और ट्रक स्मोक कर
चैंपियंस खेल रहे कौन स्किल्स?
माय बैड भाई
खुद 2 किल मारता है रैंक में, उनको ज्ञान दे रहा है कि
one of the biggest issues for Na'Vi is that they're never really able to disrupt.
अभी तूने बोला मैंने फाइंड पकड़ा
वो फाइंड पकड़ा
Information on one side of the map, and they post Yampi up with a little bit of Soulcast utility. He has a trademark somewhere else, and then Soulcast goes and rotates, or Safe goes and rotates.
भाई वैंडल
And they
से
just
मारना
leave
लेगा
Yampi
टपाटप ये राउंड
either alone or with one other player, and it lets them stack a stronger side away from the chamber.
ब्रिंक के स्मोक के करने से पहले ही सारे
डेर
ಟೂಗೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊಡೆಯೋರತ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಶಾ ಪೀಕ್ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕಿರೋ ಅವಾಗ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
स्किल्स तेरा दुकान बंद करेगा थोड़ा
भोसड़ी के क्यों बोल रहा है भाई
ऐसे ही भाई तेरा निकनेम है ना
Safe has rotated.
I am fistball up बोल रहा स्किल्स पे
just holding it. No way. Body blocked inside of it.
भाई रेड कार्ड ने इसको भी मार दिया भाई
मारना ये इसका फट क्यों रहा है? What the fuck?
पता है इधर है वो नियॉन ने इसको क्यों नहीं मारा
क्यों नहीं मार रहे उसको?
उसने देखा ना इसको ट्राइपल पे रसी उसने देखा ना इसको
ट्राइपल देखा भाई वो डर गए
वो सोचता रहेगा रिवॉल्व से भाई
चोमो है भाई
They still have some way of being able to, you know, win this as it gets later.
आप ऊपर पर फिर भी रनेट का डी करता रहता है का ऊपर
किया ना अभी
Is that a 2v4 at the
point? मैं बोल रहा हूं नेक्स्ट टीम में आप ओनली डुएलिस्ट खेलो
डुएलिस्ट
खेला ना इसका रेना और रेस देख के मैं माइग्रेन आ गया थोड़ा ये डी
हां भाई ठीक है भाई ठीक है भाई
नेड पकड़ो वाइपर अरे स्किल्स को ज्यादा कौन मार रहा है पता है? वाकले और सनी आके मार रहा है सही बोला ना स्किल
स्प्लिट पे ना
वाकिंग कर देते फूफा मेरे आप मेरे को खड़े करवा देते हैं आप मेरे को आप मेरे को
अरे इसको एडी
आप हमेशा मेरे को स्टार्टिंग में बीमेन में छोड़ देते थे फूफा बीमेन जा चिकू बीमेन जा और उधर ही छोड़ देते थे मेरे को और अब ये हिट करवा देते अभी बोल फूफा मैं सही बोल रहा हूँ गलत बोल रहा हूँ बोल फूफा बीमेन पे ही छोड़ देते थे
अटैक में हम 8-9 राउंड निकाल रहे हैं डिफेंस का बात हो रहा है ये वॉकिंग करके तेरे को मारे जा रहे हैं
हर राउंड
अटैक का बात ही नहीं हो रहा है
अरे डिफेंस पे भी आप मेरे को
गणेश कितने राउंड निकाले थे जो तुम ट्रिगर हुआ था कि अपन डिफेंस में इतने राउंड भी नहीं निकाल पा रहे
हां वही तो इसके यही डाल
ट्रिगर हुआ था ना
वो का हाफ का अटैक में और कितना राउंड चाहिए तेरे को अटैक
बीसीसी फाइनल में ट्रिगर हुआ था लोशी
हां चोमो
फिर एवन में मैंने मार दिया एवन में मार दिया खुश हो गया रखे
नहीं मतलब तू मार नहीं मैं क्या बोल रहा हूं तू मार नहीं रहा था वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं था तू कैसा मर रहा था चोमो जैसा वो प्रॉब्लम
क्या करूं मैं मर रहा था भोसड़ी के
हर राउंड रेडी करके मर रहा था उधर
and that could remain the thorn in the side despite Team Liquid being a player down.
It's all about backstabs, isn't it? On every single front.
एमपी में मारेंगे एक को इसको सही गेट्सु मरा
सही गेट्सु
भाई सही गेट्सु फीलिंग इट है वो मैं क्या बोलूं
भाई मेरा सोलकास भाई कब से
The Navi players are feeling it.
क्या कर रहे हैं सबसे?
It felt like every advantage in the world.
काफी से ऐसा लग रहा है थोड़ा
कब जाने वाले
अप डाउन अभी निकलेगा हो नहीं रहा पर एक फिर क्या वो एक इवेंट में ना बीच में कुछ चमत्कार कर देता है 2-3 गेम फिर वापस
तभी कंफ्यूजन उनको रखेगी फेक विन
knowing that Nats is trapped inside of his pit and
removing
all the rest of his support.
इंग्लिश में बोला तो सही रहेगा तभी
इंग्लिश में हां
and they're surrounded on every front and yet still manage to make that work.
ಓ ಮಚ್ಚ ಏನೋ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೊಡೆದ
ಸೈ ಗೆಟ್ಸು
ಅವನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯಾರೋ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸೈ ಗೆಟ್ಸು ಇಬ್ರು
That's a really confusing.
ಇದು ಇವ್ರು ಪಿಂಗ್ ಬದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಜಲ್ಲೂ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
उनका है वो लोग ट्रेंड है ऐसा फास्ट रिएक्ट करने के लिए ट्रेंड इन द सेंस तू क्या खाता है क्या पीता है कितने बजे सोता है कितने बजे उठता है तेरा ब्रेन कितना एक्टिव है तेरा ब्रेन फॉग है कि नहीं वो सब मैटर करता है
हां मेरा ब्रेन में फुल फॉग है भाई
मेरा भी टूर्नामेंट में ब्रेन फॉग हो जाता है वो टाइम लगता है मेरे को ब्रेन फॉग हटने के लिए
but they've been falling in the recently refinding a bit of that form, footing, compositions looking good, and now they're one round away from
फोफा मेरे को
advancing in the group at
फोफा
बोलो भाई
जिम ज्वाइन करवाओ मेरे को
जिम भाई आपसे ना पहले हुआ था ना अब होने वाला है
अरे
भाई देख लो
आपको पता नहीं कल्ट से मेंबरशिप लिया मेरे साथ जाके नाइकी में शू लिया मां कसम मेरे को लगा तो 20,000 खर्च किया ठीक है सब कुछ मिला के शोमो ने 2 दिन भी नहीं गए
और अभी रो रहा है कि अकाउंट में 250 रुपए 20,000 तो ऐसे ही उड़ा रहा है
भाई जब था तब उड़ा रहा था एकदम स्विगी इतना खाओ
It's all given information.
अरे फूफा अब कुछ नहीं था फूफा अब कुछ क्या करने का बोलो
तो अभी कमिटमेंट आ गया बेचारे को रियलिटी हिट हो गया इसको
अरे मोर ले भाई एमपी को कोई फीक करके अरे वो तोड़ दिया टीपी तोड़
भाग्यो
बाकी तो खड़ा रहे टीपी तोड़ देता हूं मैं भाई
ओ भाई समोक चला गया पर फिर भी रैंक पोजीशन है भाई वो जाने का ही
चलो बंस भाई जीत गए नावी
भाई उधर जाने
अयो
का नहीं
सेफ ने क्या किया
भाई ऐसा फील हो रहा है ये राउंड निकाल रहा है लिक्विड भाई
क्यों इतना ओपन में खड़ा था बैंच 4v3 में
फीलिंग आ रहा है
कौन है आपको तो नावी जीतना है ना
फिर भी
मोलीज है फूफा
माली बोलते हैं स्कल्स भाई उसको माली
स्मोक
निकाल दे क्या बोला फीलिंग आ रहा है भाई
एक्सक्यूज मी
अरे
भाई फीलिंग है भाई फूफा का क्या ही बोले
वो लोग डिफ्यूज कर दिया भाई क्या कर रहे थे लोग
भाई जैसे ही सोलकास्ट पे एक स्टार देखा रेडगर पे स्टार देखा मैं बोला फीलिंग आ रहा है भाई निकलता है
फीलिंग आ गया
26 kills at the top of the scoreboard, and that is not the most important
तालकाश भाई को बोलो थोड़ा आराम से
पानी
आनी पिए
किसको
Great smoke from
तालकाश
fantastic play from that.
हां एक्चुअली
थोड़ा रिलैक्स हो जाए
Just the balls to go for something like
देखिए
that.
पहले मैच में भी क्या हुआ है
किस चीज के लिए रुका था नावी
If you end up getting caught going for a play like that, you're straight into elimination matches at Champions.
ऐसा कैसे होने दे दिया भाई
Incredible stuff there. What tenacity from Liquid to keep fighting in those moments. They've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds for an excellent response. Pulling a retake out there with barely any utility.
Oh.
And we come into overtime.
Swap.
Oh, गया भाई इधर.
Pop flash played up on a
वो सीनियर ने इधर से पकड़ ली नाइस वन
battle right to them, a skirmish outside just beside fountain. It's somehow
बस्सड़ भाई बस्सड़
एमपी भाई ने लर्न कर दिया और पर छोड़ दिया ना बी आ गए
लेकिन बी वाले ए वाले चटक गए पूरा
क्यों आया पता नहीं चलेगा
नावे का रीड ये गेम बहुत गलत हुआ है भाई दो राउंड में
बहुत गैम्बल कर रहे तो
but instead Team Liquid are taking space.
And with this deep push,
वो टाइम में क्यों गैम्बल कर
he knows it's a
पता नहीं एंजल का ही कॉल
was made. I mean, exactly. They've given up space.
But he's worried about running into a trademark at some point here. He doesn't know what we can see, that Yampi's used it deep on triple.
थैंक यू भाई वो ये देख रहा है भाई
He's concerned that he might not even be able to flank properly.
भाई देख रहा है ये
Longest route around.
It's being watched for.
हाँ वो मतलब
hyper aware.
अवेयरनेस की सोल कैसे देख रहा है
It's seen it, rips it away.
Oh, stun
to the side.
राउंड खत्म हो गया भाई ये स्टन चिल्ला रहे अभी
भाई क्या एक्सक्यूज मी
वो नेट्स मारता तो राउंड कंफर्म था बेचारा सोलकास्ट लटक गया
को मारना था भाई उधर
Team Liquid into a round win.
सोलकास्ट फिर लटक गया ना घर का ना घाट का हो गया
Early on. They put the squeeze. Flash out into foul.
भाई म्यूजिक क्या मस्त स्लो होता है ना उसके इंस्पेक्ट में
Winning the fight and giving so much information. Zipan's just perfectly set up for the duel.
Perfect trade.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಶೈನ್ ಬರೋ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪಾಪ
Devastated for Nats
See
there,
net?
though. He's done everything he can.
No,
for Liquid, and he just
ಇಲ್ಲ
chose
ಅವನು
the worst
ನ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್
time in the world to go
ಆಂಗಲ್
for a
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ
strike.
ಕಡೆ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಇವ್ನು ಪೀಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಅವ್ನು ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಅವನ ಆ ಕಡೆ.
He looked like he was ready for it.
Oh,
the passion from CNED here.
I don't think I've seen that from him.
Chilla Solkas!
Normally a quiet reserve player, but you can see how much it means to them. They've had a rough season, but it matters not. All that matters is
ಟಿಪಿ ಹೊಡೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾನಂತ ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟರ್ನ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
पीछे रखा है पीछे क्यों नहीं रखा है?
Both duelists looking to try and take control here. Safe with a headshot through the wall early on, has to give it.
A lot of damage backing away for the heal. Top back up to 100. Space is given though to them, and Navi are fast on it, aren't they? They've already taken that hookah control. Spike is there. They want to explore.
चलो भाई स्मोक तो यूज किया है, आपको यूटिल यूज करना पड़ेगा या तो पीछे हो जाओ.
Still want to try and control this one. I mean, the rendezvous is not ideal for Yampi if they did push themselves up onto that angle.
I mean, he's already used it too. He was trying to contest over towards B long. They went for a little flashback out. They know that Yampi and Soulcast are still fighting around here.
And
Angel's going for it.
Yep, they're pushing it. And util to clear this.
Wallop karo bhai, wallop.
Dinked through the wall. Shout dropped down to half HP.
And no reaction from CNED and Zipan.
Watch
they had
it
a
for
moment.
Battle of the Lurkers as well. Nats versus Agetsu taking place on the other side of things. This is Team Liquid's chance.
Yampi bhai ma red guard kai ko
Bring
kar
it
rahe
even.
re baba.
Another round of OT. Stay alive in the series.
Agetsu doing work on the other side of the map.
He's put on red card, but he doesn't anticipate Nats. Yeah. Swinging from the sidelines. This
River all-time best.
Onto it. Shower's just creating noise as well to try and anchor these
Round
plays
over
through
bhai,
the TP.
Nats bhai nahi
Through
jit
short
rahe
now, but there's no
bhai.
time. Zipan doesn't have health. Nats. He spotted his information. He's he's going to be noted
Nuts,
here.
baby.
Zipan lands that shot, but he has to stick this. And already Yampi is running on to the
Oh.
sideline.
उसके हाथ में गन आता तो
हाँ एक सेकंड में आ जाता ना मुझे तो.
Perfect timing from Yampi through the teleporter.
गन आता Yampi को मारता तो अल्ट भी आ जाता.
Cleaning up Sugetsu
नाइफ था उसका.
and being able to turn there to deal with
प्लांट
Shao.
करने के पहले उसके पास नाइफ था.
Really nice anchoring of the A side.
देखो वे पोपो
This is a
सोल्केस
battle
मार दिया.
between two teams that are separated by the slimmest of margins.
अभी एक दो राउंड मारेगा फिर वापस बोलेंगे हाँ अपना हीरा है.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet, but
there's a long way to go there, Safe.
It's the first stepping stone, so.
सोल्कास पहले फुल टाइम कंट्रोलर खेलता था ना.
पता नहीं.
Yeah, definitely. And building up whoever
Dan
it was.
सर्वज्ञानी.
इनका टीम में लिंक था ना वो पता नहीं किधर गया.
जब तक लिंक था तब तक वो दूसरा इनिशिएटर ऐसा खेलता था.
लिंक के बाद
इनिशिएटर ड्यूलिस्ट स्किल्स भाई.
हाँ?
लिंक अच्छा खेलता था नहीं?
हाँ भाई बहुत मारता मतलब पता नहीं क्यों.
Just to check whether or not Navi have taken full sand control. That deep smoke from Angel. He's already used 2 of his
16-14 Navi.
And we're only 20 seconds into the round.
हाँ वो एलए से बोल रहा है बंदा भाई.
Team Liquid recognize
हो
that.
सकता
They
है
can
भाई
slow
क्या
the
पता.
pace down dramatically and be rewarded in a similar way to their comeback on Fracture.
पापा इस बार आप नहीं जाओगे चैंपियंस लास्ट टाइम जैसा.
Yampi falls. Topple down. That is just sublime. Anticipating it. Players are going to be crossing into that angle still. Tucked onto the corner. Stuns at the feet. Nats. He's dodging and juking and still gets out with a kill and the heal on top. So, back up to 100, but the player advantage remains for Navi.
They have to be worried about somebody pushing here. You can see the way that Team Liquid are clearing these areas, trying to contact through, having weapons out ready for every corner. They're concerned that somebody from Navi has gotten deep, and that means that this push is going to be slow. No running into the B site. 20 seconds. It will offer Shao an opportunity
करेगा क्या इधर?
to get his team up.
हाँ कर रहा है भाई. मैं यही सोच गया नहीं भाई सीटी कर.
But he doesn't want to reveal his position. He has to just try and bide the positioning, the time. He takes the duel. No one's turning around. Spike drop down.
तो स्पीड था भाई मेरे को लगा करेगा ये.
Excuse me.
It's Navi once
What a
more
pond.
at the precipice.
मालूम किसने पढ़ा उसको हेलो?
It feels like Navi have been in the driving seat for the majority of this game. Team Liquid are going to take a tag timeout to alter the situation. But this is a very different story to what we've seen recently. It's Team Liquid who won in EMEA. Both of these teams we thought would be fighting for second place
Oh,
in
bhai,
this year,
ऐसा क्यों
and
चिल्ला
they've
रहे
taken
भाई?
vastly different directions. I mean, for Liquid, they had an awful performance at lock-in, peaked with that trophy that will be a permanent reminder for them in their cabinet of how well they can perform when everyone's at their peak. And yet here, both of these teams split by a knife's edge, and yet Navi in control. looking like they might go 2-0 in a map pool that, honestly, I think either of these teams could win on any of the 3 maps that we were playing today, Fracture, Bind, and Split.
Seeing that manifest, man, just how close it is. I said earlier, that round differential, I believe it is, like, you know, at most 3 rounds this year between these 2 teams.
Yeah.
They don't blow each other out, man.
Again, think back to the press conference here, where Emil and Doom Bros are talking about how these tactical timeouts, they can tell when the other is going to call one, and they know what each other are thinking in their heads. So there's a tactical timeout called by Team Liquid. I believe we're about to go into a tactical timeout by NAVI. The identical twin brother coaches have called back-to-back timeouts exactly at the same time here, heading into round 28. Look at that.
Always awkward if you're calling a timeout at the same time at the opposition.
Yeah, you never like to.
Yeah, you said your piece in the first one.
Quite. Nobody needs 2 minutes. But this is just going to add so much more tension to the players. In spots like this, you feel like, okay, I've already said my piece. I want to get back into it. I want to get back into the action. I want to impose my will upon the game. And instead, you're forced to just sit there.
Feel like
exchanging pleasantries.
Yeah. But think about it. Yes, it's the beginning of champs. But still, right off the bat, your opening match is not one you want to lose. Instantly in hot water.
मेरा prediction है कि ये अभी खत्म होएगा. No more OTs.
अभी triple kill.
मेरे को एक बंदा LA से बोला है 16-14 नावी.
Only having to take that one step forwards, one more
CBD
round.
CBD पता है ना क्या है?
साला stream sniper.
Multiple times so far on this map.
I think one of the biggest things that Team Liquid have had in their favor on the defense side is Yampi's
कितना super set किया उसने?
setups. This time Trademark goes towards short. He's going to try and op showers.
कौन?
That allows them to stack 3.
LA वाला?
CBD पता है ना वो क्या है?
Super set नहीं नहीं किया है सही बोला.
मैंने भी मैं बग से दिया था.
Swinging. Yampi could absolutely get an opening pick.
मैं अगर LA से करता और मेरे को मालूम पड़ता नावी 16-14 जीता है, कम से कम $5,000 मैं मेरे हिसाब से करता.
$5,000?
हाँ हाँ.
आप सच
लेकिन
में?
मैं हूँ नहीं.
अच्छा कब चाह रहे हो मेरे को बताओ, मेरा ये दे देता हूँ.
वीजा नहीं.
Holding.
मेरे पास है वीजा.
Holding. It comes down to this.
But क्या ही फायदा?
Just barely.
I don't know how. It looked good to me. And just the thinnest of
भाई
margins.
मेरे को ये नहीं समझा. हक्के पिक किया इन लोग का ब्रिमस्टोन. शाव को क्यों नहीं जाने दिया आगे भाई?
क्यों शाव किया भाई वो?
The info that he was able to get and the confidence that the rest of Team Liquid were able to place in him is diminished. This means Navi are going to be able to get set up for an execute into these 2 players on A. They can finally hit the weak side of Team Liquid.
The pull's late. Zepan's already into the back of the site here. It's up to this gun duel that's about to be taken. Nats! Patience is played by him. Still lands that shot there. Snake bite to the back. Yampi repositioning now. Rendezvous. All the way back to safety now, and time is running so damn short. That's a lovely. The crossfire setup, and that's brought down once more. Still reinforcements are there. We're saving to the back. To get to enough of the reset. We are going once more to another round of OT.
Toxic.
अरे?
तूने क्या बोला? नावी जीता क्या?
Toxic.
16-14 for
The way that Nats was supporting Yampi there is
जो
phenomenal.
मेरी इधर एक LA वाला बोला.
Toxic.
14-16 liquid.
Zipan runs through the smoke.
Why so toxic?
$10 दे रहा है लेकिन तू क्या बना रहा है?
To try and help Yampi.
पता नहीं भाई, अगर वो जो बोला सही होता तो अच्छी सही भी हो सकता है.
भाई $10 कैसे देगा वो USA?
And the cavalry arrived.
कार्ड वो रहेगा ना, हो सकता है.
For one of these 2 teams to get over the line.
We see that third.
चलो इतना तो है 16-14. अभी देखते हैं कौन सच है.
More left to play. So Cass notified there, that deep flash. And to be long, still that smoke in his face, and Team Liquid are grouped up here. 3-2 split potentially. Trying to force out that util. Oh, what a fight to be taken. I mean, Safe was right off the back of that one. Seen it, I believe, on top of the box. Loses that duel. But instantly it's Navi once more. Plugging up the holes in the defense. They want to take the fights right to them, and they're winning them out. Doesn't matter. Somehow always finding the miracle moments in these rounds. Here close to the corner again, spam into a red car. He swings, good timing on it. Shao, he's really being pressured now. He's feeling it. He can hear it. Oh. He's dodging to the side, left and right.
Yampi भाई देखो आपको गैम्बल तो लेना ही है.
1v2. Surely Shao's done the most. Still the rendezvous available, but Yampi is guessing where are these players. Not a clue. Peeks it. Not able to hit it.
Navi Jita.
The Navi players can just
Navi Jita.
16-14.
16-14.
Is that from Xiao? And also Angel taking an uncomfortable duel over by Hookah, and he's able to find the flick shot that he needs. That duo coming up with the goods there. Take a look at the replay here. He answers instantly onto a player that had just got the first kill, and the way he dances around this box was just.
बिग्स भाई आपने इतनी सारी वॉच पार्टी की करके आपको मालूम पड़ा क्या नावी 2-0 होने वाला था. बात तो है. थैंक यू फॉर द $1 million.
$1 million. $1 billion में कितना जीरो होता है जल्दी बताओ. 5 काउंट करता हूँ.
16-14 लिक्विड बोला था ना तूने. वो थोड़े कहते तो 15 चलेगा नावी.
नावी बोला भाई.
14.
नावी बोला था.
14 जीरो होता है.
हाँ.
He's anticipating taking the op fight against Yampi here.
कॉन्फिडेंस इतना रखो कि सामने वाला कंफ्यूज हो जाए.
6-14
acutely aware that he's got the operator in his hands.
I think that's a really unusual way of playing. Perhaps he thought he'd been
कॉन्फिडेंस था ना बस.
But Team Liquid are going to be now aware of
मैं
this.
नरेंद्र मोदी हूँ क्योंकि मैं कॉन्फिडेंस से.
Perhaps to just play a little more cautiously. I do in general like the attack side op from CNET.
वोट करो मेरे.
It lends itself more into favoring the contact.
पोपा मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
कितना वोट करे भाई. हेलो
भाई बिंग्स मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. अगर सोच SA12 में कोई SA12 से कोई इलेक्शन में खड़ा हो जाएगा.
हाँ.
भाई मतलब इजी ब्रो. नहीं जीत सकते इलेक्शन छोटा वाला भी. क्या बोलते हैं?
आइडिया तो है. कौन था वो 16-14 वाला तेरे यहाँ का?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना. अरे नहीं हुआ. फेक गिरने वाला.
दोनों फेक.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. बिंग्स आइडिया तो सही है ना.
आइडिया है. बात करता हूँ.
15-15 हो गया.
भाई दोनों चैट वाले हरामी है बे.
भाई कब से रेडी है. 3 मारने को जा ही नहीं रहे उसके साइड पे.
क्या है भाई इतना टॉक्सिक नहीं होना है भाई.
It's been Navi with the opportunities every time though to close this one out. Team Liquid need a run of 2 even to set themselves up with that match point opportunity. But here you see the difficulty of actually getting into the site.
क्या बोला पापा. कौन टॉक्सिक बोला आपको बताओ.
तो ये भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ सोलकास भाई तैयार बैठे 3 मारने पर टॉप से कोई जा नहीं रहा है.
Break those crossfires and allow the entry to happen. Zipan is definitely struggling in that department.
भाई नावी जीत जाओ यार.
So cheeky idea with the operator, but it's not going to work to close things out.
अरे पोपा मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. अगर मैं इलेक्शन खड़ा होऊंगा तो क्या आप मेरे को वोट करोगे?
Yeah, conditioning goes out the window.
क्या? हाँ.
किलर देगा बोल रहा है तेरे को.
डोनेशन देगा ना. पार्टी फंड.
पार्टी
doing this a lot. It's a dodge of the Sky Flash, and they tuck Angel deep onto this corner.
At some point, the way that
मेरा पार्टी का सिंबल होगा स्किल्स का पेट.
They've been pulling out miracles.
Will they clear it?
ये पेट को खाना खिलाने के लिए वोट करो.
Yampi, he cannot respond.
ये वापस देखना नेट पे बकरा बना रहा है भाई. सोलकास में मारने तैयार था वापस.
नट्स बोलते.
It leaves it to Nats.
भाई बेचारे ने पहला मार दिया था. इसको भी मार देता भाई.
बकरा बना रहा है ना पोपा.
भाई नेट भाई ने बकरा बना दिया.
भाई एंजल आज MVP है यार.
सही है. बहुत मल्टी किल्स मारा.
And that was just immaculate.
शाह बोलते baby.
Navi get up to another match point. 16-15. Neither team able to get across the line on their attack side.
And look at that timeline.
Just a
भाई 34 मारा है bro. Imagine उसको कैसे है. वाह कसम इतना मार रहा है. बहुत फीलिंग में एकदम.
Series to advance in their groups against all expectations, all odds.
And if this keeps going,
चेयर तोड़ दिया भाई तो. टेंशन में
चेयर को कर ले.
At a global tournament. The score in that one was 19-17. This just doesn't seem to show any signs of stopping.
Will Navi break through? It's the big question. CNET, fast lane there, flash inside of it. No one can really play the marks towards it. Stuns. It's all being supplemented to try and get them into the side, but it's anyone's game, really. And it's a guessing game. But this time, fully advantage for Navi. It's going to be a miracle.
17-15.
And for the
हुक्का का info नहीं है.
Team Liquid having a retake.
But it doesn't look like that. Exactly.
क्या?
Yampi could be
क्या कॉन्शियस नहीं है उनको पता है एमपी ने एक को मारा है
उनको पता है वही तो
अबे बाहर था नियॉन अभी अंदर गया वो
Wants an open sight line. He's got to know. And look at it. He's expecting almost a push coming through into the back of the site there. It's traded immediately.
वो रेडगार कर दिया भाई
He falls. Redgar. You're going to be the
स्मोक है
difference
क्या
maker.
ओ फक
Still the crossfire.
चल पेकेगा
It's a long angle, a tap onto it. It's a smoke. You have to force it into
वो
the
मार ही
spot.
दिया
Redgar sticking it. I don't believe he got half. It leaves it to
वो
Yampi.
गलत कर दिया रे
It's
रसीद
1v1 and time.
अरे
Against him.
जी
Oh, the satchel. The satchel half on it. Pushed away. Zip back.
Oh.
Shut it down.
ये लोअर ब्रैकेट है ना इनका
Move forward.
पर
अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट ये अपर ब्रैकेट अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट है
I think it's going to be the most unpredictable group that we have here at Champions Los Angeles. Group D.
Los Angeles.
Absolute titans. Teams that have won tournaments before, going up, stacking off.
उनती बोलते हैं
This time, Team Liquid,
भाई मेरे को
despite
तो
their
लग रहा है
loads
पॉप
of
पैसिफिक
mats
टीम्स
and
धर
saves,
देंगे
end up
इनको
getting taken down.
हाँ आपको नहीं लगता है
Amy was talking about it on the desk. How at some point this year,
नावी
these
को तो
two
धर देंगे
teams
ऐसा लगता
crossed
है
paths.
चलो भाई अगला मैच
What once was Navi heading for the number 1
पोपा
and 2
कितना
spot
टाइम
in the
रहेगा
NBA,
गैप
ended
नेक्स्ट
up in
मैप
a
के
bit
लिए
of
आप
a
बताओ
decline, a bit of a slump. I think
एक
it's fair
पक
to
खेल
say.
सकते हैं तो उतना टाइम रहेगा
But they
खेलेगा
put
कोई
themselves up in a
जा
great
रहा हूँ सोने
situation here in the first game of groups.
Of course, a round of applause here for Team Liquid.
But-
Play their hearts out. I mean, a nice
पोपा
exit
क्या
in
डीआरएक्स
time.
सब लाउड नहीं देख रहा
See the
आप ऐसे
signals
DN
going in
Fufa.
our direction, but
अरे
they
बहुत
will be playing now from the
कल तू
elimination
भी जा रहा है
group.
क्या
तू भी जा रहा है
थोड़ा देख के जाऊंगा भाई
User disconnected from your
10 मिनट
channel.
में चालू होता है तो देखता हूँ वरना चले जाऊंगा
10
लूसी
मिनट नहीं हो गए पक्के लेंगे क्या बोलते हैं
नहीं 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 ये ಎಳೆದೆಳೆದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಏಯ್ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
Play they would bring to the game, and it was actually really quite impressive. I was particularly impressed with what Nats was bringing out here.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's send it down to the desk as well to break it all down.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. What a game we saw. 4 rounds separating Liquid and NAVI. That's how close this matchup was. Don't let the 2-0 confuse you there.
रॉसी भाई आप हो या कल्टिक्स मार रहे हो
Look to jump into the action. And let's just go
है
straight
आत्मा
for
है
a
जिंदा है
नेक्स्ट मैच तक है
because you
जिंदा
gotta give your flowers to Sugetsu.
मतलब एक मैप जिंदा है पूरा मैच जिंदा
नहीं
है
नहीं पूरा डीआरएक्स सिर्फ लाउड के लिए
पूरा जिंदा है टाइम कितना है वहाँ पे
मैं
इंडिया में ही हूँ ना
This is his
हैं?
map, his moment where he's always stepping up, but
Scrims
Sugetsu
खत्म?
covered that as well. And we had this question at the beginning of the day. Would Group
सीजन
D,
ही हो
the
गया
group of
स्क्रीम्स
death,
करके
the group of
अगले
disappointment,
सीजन
which
के
one
लिए
of these teams would
हाँ?
step up? And while there was
अगला
some
वो
silliness
जो
there,
फ्रेंचाइज वाला है अपना
पता नहीं
Excuse me, is this laugh some kind of leaks?
अरे नहीं सब लोग अभी स्क्रीम्स कोई नहीं करते
रॉसी भाई लीक्स दो प्लीज व्हाट्सएप कर दे यार
करता हूँ बाद में करता हूँ अरे टीम से छोड़ दिया क्या मैं तो
Connected. Channel switched.
Hey. Hey.
आज जा बीबा भी जाओ आज जा बीबा बीबा
ये रहा तीन के ऐड
आज जा बीबा बीबा ओ जीजा जा बीबा बीबा
अरे फिर से गाओ स्कल्स भाई
है
हाँ प्लीज ब्लेस अस विथ योर सॉन्ग
मशीन गन
मशीन गन के लिए पता है आपको
No sir, me not know that. Thank you.
मैं 2 मिनट में
ठीक है खाना खाना आता है स्कल्स भाई टाइम टू टाइम
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು
ಹೇಳ ಹೋಗಿ ಪರ
ಅರೆ ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವಲ್ಗಾರ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ
ನೀನ್ ವಲ್ಗರ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇನು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿನ ವಲ್ಗರ್
ಮಾವು
ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್
ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಒಳಗರೆನಾ? ಹಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾವಂಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ನಿಂಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yeah, man. Oh. कल भाई स्ट्रीम किया था मेरा पीसी मर जा रहा है भाई. हाँ कष्ट ಇದೆ ಅಂತ सोचा रैंक स्ट्रीम करूंगा. One thief.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾ ನಾನು ಹೋಯ್ತೀನಿ ಶಾ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಶಾ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀನು ನಿದ್ದೆ
ಸೊಂಟ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ
ಗಂಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋವ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಶಾ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಎಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ
ಏ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬೋಲ್ತೆ
ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಜಿಎನ್ ಬೋಲ್ತೆ
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
Fight. Don't hold back.
Sideball.
Triple, baby. Put down. Triple, baby. Quadra.
Yeah.
Dominating.
Get out of here.
Should I play a rank? I don't think gaming is like
Dead.
Dominating.
No, you don't. Target down. That's done.
DRX allowed का match third map हो सकता है bro. Both are good teams, so there can be a third map. Hey.
10 kills remaining.
रॉसी मेरे हिसाब से वैलोरेंट के भी एबिलिटीज के स्किन्स आने चाहिए. व्हाट आर योर थॉट्स?
आएगा शायद इन द फ्यूचर, लाइक ऐसा सोवा का ड्रोन ऐसा आएगा, ऐसा कलर
ना
हो सकता, बट वो नहीं देख सकते ना जो एबिलिटी यूज कर रहा है. मतलब देख सकता है
तो सामने से जब आएगा वो देख पाएगा ना.
हाँ वो तो है,
अकेले थोड़ी मारते रहेंगे.
बट आई थिंक आ सकता है
भाई. मजा आएगा भाई. गेको एकदम टोपी ओपी बीडी वीडी लगा के बैच हो जा रहा है प्लांट कर.
वो एजेंट स्किन बता रहा है. एजेंट का स्किन बता रहे हो आप या
नहीं विंगमैन पूरा टोपी ओपी पहन के मुंह में सिगार विगार लगा के जा रहा है प्लांट करने. कूल डूड.
Dominating. One kill remaining.
एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस लेके ड्रीम 11 पे टीम ड्रीम 11 चिंचा शीबा. Secret agent. Is it real? Who is this secret agent? Yo guys, next match के लिए
रॉसी भाई मैं ये टाइम पे अगर चाय मंगाया
हाँ
तो क्या अच्छा चाय मिलेगा? इज द क्वेश्चन.
फटक से आएगा चाय अभी तो गर्मा गर्म.
हाँ
हाँ. UFO? Or is it UFO? Or something less? Welcome.
Sexy gold membership.
किसका? Zomato Gold.
Yeah.
शीश.
कड़क मसाला टी. कड़क.
ये टाइम में कौन पीता है?
जब वॉच पार्टी का टाइम ऐसे चेंज होना.
बात तो है.
वरना एक दो मैप बाद आंखें मेरी चौंधे जाएगी.
What the fuck?
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Fight!
Charlie Mike, let's
Dominating.
got him.
Dominating.
Target dead.
Yeah. Where is everyone? Come to me.
Tango down. Kill confirmed.
Kills remaining.
Three kills.
Five kills remaining.
Cancel. Three kills.
One kill remaining.
Astra's dead.
Oh. Sheesh. What time? कितना टाइम है और चालू होने के लिए? 15 minutes. Shabar. Oh, wow.
Match found.
Rossi, share your 4 AM thoughts. 4 AM नहीं हुआ. That's the thought. Team deathmatch, too much lag, bro. the guy who's shooting him.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
4M thought 4M nahi hua.
Fight.
See to
I got yous, okay?
right, baby.
Taken out.
Sheesh.
Buried. No more Viper.
Huh?
That's 3. Enough. That's 3. Ended.
Huh?
Sleep tight. Four down. No more Viper. Dominating. One down. That's 3. 4 down. Killed their omen.
10 kills remaining. Kills remaining.
What the fuck?
Dominating.
kill remaining. Last one. And that's full time. Good stuff.
Go back to EC to your prime mouse. There's nothing called a mouse will improve my performance, bro. It's me and myself alone. It's the same guy. Nothing else. Start हो गया सच में? Start हो गया तो Bings बोलता मेरे को. Start नहीं हुआ. Bings क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Match found.
What should I buy? 3080. I think 3080 should be enough, bro. If you want to play Valor. Only to spend. I don't know actually. Is 4070 more costlier? Yo, someone get me a thumbnail like Biggs. It's a better. Popcorn खा रहा है. What the fuck? What else? Sitting on a beanbag with watch party popcorn. Bro. I'm a baby girl. Shish.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Are you at home? Yes, sir.
Stay safe. Your fault. Night night.
Shish.
Bye.
What the fuck is he doing?
One down.
Shish. Oh, my phone. Oh, I thought he died. Now he did.
killed. Poison's gone. Got him.
Oh.
Ten kills remaining.
लोटस में भी तो ब्रीच मेन है।
चालू हो गया?
हाँ।
5 kills remaining.
It's time. Place on this. Okay. अरे कौन खेल रहा है? फॉक्सी खेल रहा है?
इतना डीप नहीं देखा मैंने। मेरी नजर है स्टैक्स, मार्को, आसपास और टूइस पे।
टूइस लेस भी अच्छा खेलता है भाई।
लेस भी अच्छा खेलता।
बिग्स भाई आप भी अच्छा खेलते हो जस्ट सेइंग।
अरे लव यू रॉसी भाई।
कोई नहीं, फ्लावर्स बाद में भेज देना।
1 kill remaining.
कल मेरे को लगता है एक वीडियो आएगा। SkRossi said Bings plays nice। दोनों टाइटल और थंबनेल में थे।
So hello guys, आज हम बात करने वाले
as well. So this isn't necessarily, I guess, in terms of recent data, one that's comfortable on either side here.
Let's find out.
Oh, Foxy नहीं खेल रहा?
Side ball. Loud going to start on the defending side. DRX on the attack, and a lot to be proven for both of these sides.
Which one do you prefer? 165
very quickly
165 hertz
in a position here to potentially
with 300 FPS or
2 on mound.
240 hertz with 250 FPS pro.
Corner, but they're setting up for this here, Lauren.
Yeah, but also look
because
at the progress on the other side
your
of the map
FPS
as
is
well.
useless if
Is taking a lot of
I mean for games at least.
भाई ये क्या था नया?
If you have like 240, I mean I don't know. I suggest 240 hertz for with 250 FPS.
Full still standing for Loud, and it's going to be inevitable.
आरबी ने फिर भी मारा वो HP में।
Quickly, but what a hold from Loud on that seaside crunch, standing strong.
Beautiful.
I'm curious if that's actually a trend that will continue, because the concern being here, RB's actually drifted ahead of the turret as well. So even if that was a successful hit, that flank was still coming, and it was 3 strong, Lauren.
ये लोग उतना ज़्यादा चेंज नहीं किया है।
नहीं।
सी है, इनका सेम ही है, previous comp ही है actually।
All guns are blazing.
वो लोग जीतते हैं ना, वो लोग क्यों चेंज करेंगे?
Wait and see when that timeout may hit.
ऐसे सोचा था सब लोग नया कुछ लेके आए।
जब कोई नया लेके आएगा वो वर्क करेगा ना, फिर चेंज करता है।
Posted up, that bulldog in hand, and DRX going to take their time. Again, you look at this purchase, it's just that sheriff for
Let's go.
DRX ने चालू किया था ना डबल कंट्रोलर वाला कॉम।
पता नहीं उतना नॉलेज।
Season in action, a couple of members of DRX creeping towards the site with the spike.
मेरे को एक टीम पता है जो 3 कंट्रोलर खेलते हैं। Ascent पे।
Fantastic, all progress for him.
जॉर्ड गैंग?
नहीं सच में एक टीम है प्रोफेशनल टीम, 3 कंट्रोलर खेलते हैं।
और वो लोग सिलेक्ट हुए किधर?
3 या 2 आई डोंट नो, 2 कंट्रोलर असेंट पे ऐसा दोनों स्मोक डालते रहेंगे।
Fortunately for him, Aspas does makes it over. Draws the attention, and there comes the blow. Swift enough, but it is mostly less farming up.
भाई
This
लेस
guy.
बहुत मारा भाई.
Stacks with an opportunity and a belting shot. Takes down County. He's got 40 seconds. He's got the spike, and he's got a 1v2.
77 HP, and the upgrade here to the SMG. A little bit of space, but Sadak, can he slip past?
Timing. Oh, he's going to go back. He wants a bit more. Stacks feeling ferocious. But he needs a plant. He needs that time on his side. He's found out how far away they are, so he's going to be able to judge this well enough. Plant going to come down. 9 seconds on the horn, so he's going to get that up soon enough, but the reposition is everything.
Be given a bit of space to work with here as well. Spectre could do wonders in these close quarters, Lauren.
It certainly could, but now opting for it. First bit of utility committed towards the site. The shot comes in as well. Sadak on the cross, but he's going to find a fair fight. Spots the gate, but he has to close.
Bye, hello!
Takes down Stacks, removes all the threat, keeps 2 standing. But that's certainly a message there. DRX sending a loud message through that.
Stacks with an opportunity to actually clutch that out. The timing just missing the first on the pass through. Tui's lucky to escape there. But Sadak with a beautiful adjustment.
Again, it starts with this, right? Les is
Another
really clean. That ult's on, knocking on the door now. That's going to be something lovely to keep in the pocket.
But अलग reflex था भाई ये.
Sharp today. We look at the buy coming in here for Loud. Now Les going to reward himself. A little bit of a treat. Going to pocket the Vandal. Everyone else kind of sticking on a little less. That's perfectly fine. First buy going to come in for DRX in this bonus for Loud. Let's see what they can achieve with it. For DRX, you want this clean. Yes, some contested rounds, but it has to be more than that.
Big exchange of utility here, but nothing really garnered on either side. Loud will be able to restart after that. Preemptive rotation here. Expecting DRX to maybe thread the needle towards another site.
I love that Loud are matching this.
Yeah.
You're
There's
very
VPN
early
you can try if you're lost or ping, but not. It won't help that much.
Hasn't really had any information in terms of audio cues across this side of the map. But already 2 teammates ahead of this. Usually expecting a Viper in that situation just to slow down the hit a little bit.
Maybe a double fight going back in. DRX seem a little unsure of that final destination, but allowing RB to work a touch further. Going to remove some of the util, force a little bit of Loud to commit. But this then falls towards Tui's. Does have a Bulldog. Deciding off the back of just maybe a pixel out of place, he's going to fall back, invest the smoke, and call for some support. Already Cowanzine going to be the first to receive that call. Paint Shell, and this has to be commitment. 25 seconds, they've got to make a go of it towards C now. Tui's noted, Buzz gets away, fortunately, with his life there. And Loud going to respect this.
Yeah, retreating towards making sure they have an even 5v5 for this retake. Finally, Plant comes through.
गन तो उतना स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं है उनके पास, but ये लोग close खेल रहे तो फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा.
Only tools that they have really to slow things down, try and hold on to the site.
Yeah, but explosive retake could be deadly. Loud going to draw blood first. Take down Buzz and then look towards the site. Marco's in a little bit of trouble.
कैसे नहीं लगा उसको?
Goes for the double dip, tries to take the fight, loses. Loud on the way back through. And the
Bye.
are crumbling. There's problems here.
Oh!
Zest and RB, desperate to hold on. Zest with greatness, but and he hasn't got enough.
भाई Loud जीत गया भाई.
Loud will be loving
By Loud 2-0 भाई.
Converting the bonus here, couple of nice upgrades to put to hand. And DRX in trouble.
And it's awkward for DRX because when you see both players back away from the side there, it's almost like you want somebody, one or two people from DRX to dig a little deeper, apply further pressure towards spawn because, like I said, in that situation, they're happy to sit back. Let's keep 5 up. We know that we have the utility advantage this late on in the round after what's happened elsewhere. I mean, Zest nearly lining up a second there.
Oh, दो लोग बैठे हैं तो.
Very comfortable start from Loud though.
इसलिए जीत रहे हैं.
DRX able to get a light shield purchase back in hand. Nightfall available here for Stacks as well. Loud consistently winning out with this rubble pressure early on.
So much of a priority put towards that. The amount of utility dump just to control that early space is essential to the outcome. Again, they can just post up Tui's, leaving there very isolated, but they can cheat the additional player towards C.
Try and cycle those one-ways, and it does put Loud in a position to put 2 members towards either site elsewhere on the map. DRX probing once again. A very slow early round for them this time around. Not much in the form of information garnered, though.
Now, looks like 2Es will be tested on this side.
Trying to prop up his chest a little bit, seem intimidating, but he does need to respect
The timing's
this.
perfect. Yeah, timing's perfect for him. Able to drift away. Does have the paranoia still, but 9 seconds away from a smoke. Has to rely on the space that's between them right now. Cowanzine does have a chance to actually pivot through. Maybe find a backstab here.
Buzz seems very aware of this, though. Still going to try and keep a check on it. 2Es has been noted now. And there's the first. Cowanzine! Clean as
Bhai sahab. Oh, bhai sahab.
Stunning first.
गया लग रहा है बंस भाई.
The stars aligned for the follow-ups.
भाई
looking irrelevant to the round. 10
सीधा
seconds.
ट्रॉफी दे दो भाई. क्या बकचोदी है.
मैं जा रहा हूँ अभी फ्लाइट में
tearing away with this game.
Yeah, locked out so far, DRX. Unable to really have a
बंस
safe
भाई मेरे को तो सिर्फ आप याद आ गया उधर देख के.
मैं क्यों?
हाँ इसी मरते ना.
Yeah, 2Es.
मेरा कुछ था वहाँ से.
RB will fall. It's a rifle removed.
आप खुद को underestimate कर रहे हो.
Very early time out here from DRX because
estimate ही नहीं किया.
this slow drift in the early rounds is not suiting them at all. This is just ridiculous. Paranoia.
मटका मार दिया मस्त ये तो.
अच्छा इसलिए तेरे को मेरी याद आई. मैं मटका मारते करके हराम ज्यादा.
ऐसा नहीं बोलो.
And they didn't even really require anyone from Loud to swing off sight here. I mean, RB able to slip the net, but look concerning here for DRX early on.
And here's the first real fight towards this. We saw the amount
अरे 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 क्या हो रहा है?
भाई किसको कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है.
There's bodies behind this, but 2Es is still up to the challenge, up to the fight. Aspas plays side. Stack's the only one to draw blood so far for DRX in this round. 2Es falls. And now we're starting to see a little bit of a fight back from DRX, digging their heels in here, trying to tame Loud just a little. Less than Sadak, the last two alive. The least noting less here. Where is that final player?
I think उनको पता नहीं.
The slower pace not working for
कब गया क्यों गया वो नहीं पता.
Analyzer to the possibility.
He needed to hit that and now he's in so much trouble. Heartbreak for him.
Killjoy ult है.
Viper's Pit is down on site, spike planted. Stax does have his ultimate as well, but lockdown invested from left.
थोड़ा deep डालना चाहिए था.
हाँ actually हाँ space है उसको spam मारने के लिए.
They have a little bit of safety to play outside, and a chance actually for Zest to get back inside his pit as well.
गंदा ult.
There it is. That's the best that they could achieve here now. Loud going to get towards that spike. The first tap made. Zest looking for the challenge. Not going to find a target just yet. The spray's perfect though. Zest going to connect straight through the pit. And now all down to Sadak.
थोड़ा अंदर से डालना चाहिए रे Killjoy.
This one's down and DRX finally putting their name on the board here. First found.
At least वो tree तक cover होता ना वैसा.
हाँ वो door खोल के बाहर जाने तक करना था.
Yeah, but a massive pace change. You're absolutely right. It is a brawl, but DRX happy to at least come out swinging in this round and rewarded for it. Because Loud, a couple of times here, you're thinking, are they going to peel away from this? Are they going to retreat? But they commit actually a third player behind this towards Rubble. DRX almost sucker punching him there in round 5. Ult still available for Loud though. Cowanzine, 2Es and Aspas. Stack's still sitting on the Nightfall as well, but one off the lockdown for RB. And potentially within touching distance of the showstopper as well for Buzz.
Nightmare, take
It looks like that Nightfall's coming through here. Now, I don't think it's going to catch anyone. So that should be at least the green light to get towards the site. Now, you can see Sadak trying to backfill this stall out a little bit as well, make this harder work for DRX. Unable to make the most of all those seconds they bought with that Nightfall. Less going to respect it and fall away. But Sadak still standing, does go down. DRX claim the site, get the plant, and should be able to kind of defend this pretty well.
Looking at a lot more coordination on the way in here as well.
Yep.
Marco does find Cowanzine there. Aspas was considering making something work through the door, but now has to peel away. Regroup towards 2Es here. DRX digging their heels in on sight. Stacks will catch actually half of that paint shell, force him out of position. 2Es will find it.
It's down to 3. Buzz still waiting. First one. He's going to no, he doesn't let them pass. Stunning! Stunning from Buzz! 3 big kills in the post.
Banter DRX जीत गया.
Taking a second for DRX now.
पलट दिया ऐसा instant.
Being bullied by Loud initially.
इतना
This
जल्दी.
is much better.
Alex said this
भाई क्या aim था
in
भाई.
terms of coordination on the way in, the utility forced the player out. 2 members of DRX then chase down the other member on site here.
That was actually after the Nightfall connects to nothing. Sadak tries to get ahead of it, backfill that space, or deny that space towards site. Really well constructed by DRX here. Seems that Thrifty might have just been a catalyst for DRX to claw their way back into this early deficit. Two key ultimates I was mentioning previously, Showstopper and Lockdown, now available for DRX.
Not going to note the players postured up here. That's 3 of them. You can see the intent. They're trying to make the most of this, pressure them down. Aspas going to close the gap. He's trying to makes a move, but he can't get away. Mid-air, blown up, brought back down to earth.
I think Buzz actually popped his Showstopper as well there, so...
Wasn't sure if that was the...
I believe he did. We'll obviously get a chance to look after this, but Sadak now trying to slow things down. Feeling a ton of pressure, though, towards A side. Nobody from DRX showing their hand just yet.
Yeah, they paused for just a second. See if they can note where Sadak's repositioned to. Zest going to make the cross and actually takes down Tui's with him. There's still Sadak on the back of the site, though. Still a problem to be had. Cowanzine going to note 2 players. Marco trying to get out of there, and Stacks, similar positions. Trying to fall away, give up the site. The barrel noted as 4 of the players now from Loud start making the way back through. This is so contested. Look at all this utility invested here. Stacks gonna be the first challenge. He succeeds, takes down Sadak, but Aspas might be following. Oh, he follows him to the grave. DRX holding this.
DRX जीत गया.
Cowanzine less. With all that investment,
next 2 round Loud
not gonna make much of this just yet. Loud is gonna find Zest, but still.
By heavy खेला बे.
Positions from DRX, hard to dig them out from here. They might be falling away from this.
Sax will force less off the angle as well. Cowanzine, we forced to save, and the crack starting to show in the finances here with that early lead from Loud. DRX bring it within 1 now. Bit of a step change, very, very early on for DRX. Looking way more coordinated now.
Absolutely.
That's even after conceding, there was a very quick decision made on the back of Buzz falling, who actually did pop the showstopper. I'm not sure if I actually missed the voice line there, but it was burnt up in an attempt to try and deny Aspas.
And with the 3 connected here for DRX, it's enough that Loud think it's time to take a pause for thought. We had a great start, 4 in a row. But that's not enough to give you the game. DRX have depth, we know that. They are one of the greats. This is why this game was going to be such a tantalizing prospect, right? What version do we get? Initially, it looked like Loud were back in form, aggressive, confident, in your face. And then we saw the perfect answer. DRX, always the kind of tacticians, that thinking man who comes up with that great approach. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, there's a montage. But again, for DRX, this is showing some of their strengths here. So what's the answer for Loud? This is their timeout.
DRX win.
I'm very curious, actually, if there's going to be a pace change from Loud coming out. If they dig a little deeper with this early round control, turn that into aggression, chasing down kills, and whether or not DRX are maybe feeling as if they can continue on the current pacing. I would be surprised if Loud get a little feisty. Especially here, seeing Tui's on a Bucky, but I mean, you have to try and make something work. Oh, actually swapping out to the Bulldog here, so as close to a purchase as you can probably imagine with the finances in this round.
Any ults nearby? I mean, Salak's 2 away. The rest were all burnt up in just that previous round, pretty much, apart from the TPs on both sides. 3 off for Stacks. Okay, it's the gun in hand sort of deal here. Let's see. Is that pace change? Is there going to be further exploration from Loud here? Do they commit even deeper on this? What are the adjustments now, complementing their ability to kind of match move for move? What DRX were doing initially, the rotations were perfect this time around. And see if DRX are going to maybe test the waters here, try and feel out what Loud have come up with after that timeout.
Fairly similar to previous, to be honest. Tui's posted up deep. He'll cycle through the smokes here. Zest will actually spot him. Curious if we do see a preemptive rotation come out Loud on the back of that.
किधर जाता है?
So it should clear out towards back rubble. It does indeed. Cowanzine across here, and DRX looking to actually take this space away from Loud. Maybe reading that there is a couple more players. Or if they're still actually anticipating Sadak being over towards Tree. Maybe that is the read from DRX.
Yeah, and they're having to go through quite a deep protocol list here for DRX, checking on all of these possibilities for Loud, but 30 seconds we can see the creep towards the site, right? They're right on that cusp of A, but Loud sitting just that bit deeper as well, not giving away too much this time. 20 seconds, they've run the clock low, but Buzz going to try and break in. Tui's will be the first test, but it's going to be the Paranoia landing perfectly, the double swing. Still going to take down one though, Aspas does need to fall away. Does he get out with his life? Yes! Outstanding movement. 10 seconds now, the plant needs to come through. DRX going to commit towards this here. 4 players standing by from Loud, ready to pounce on the way back in.
Coming back.
A ton of spam coming through. The smoke there, Marco rewarded there. Aspas will fall.
And Kaunzine noted, Marco's got more to do, and he's willing to do it.
Oh.
Smoke goes up, gives him another fight. DRX coming alive. Perfect work from DRX. Slower, patient, showing so much discipline and intent there, Mike, and it still worked.
And back to what you see them start off this half doing. I think making a similar read to what I'm anticipating, a pace change from Loud, but it just doesn't come. DRX, 4 rounds unanswered, looking firmly in control the home stretch of this first half on Lotus. Beautiful work from Marco here.
It's a treat watching him play when he's in this sort of form. Loud starting to hit a bit of a rough patch, so that's 4 now back-to-back. The timeout not working for him, right? Like, that's the biggest problem here. And again, the early challenge, the early investment. Loud want to brawl, and right now they're losing. The TP taken. Tui's does find a connection, but it's not without a trade. DRX stand with a man up to the good against the 3. Aspas, Sadak, and less now.
Being spiked, not committed here, and look at the space that RB is potentially going to find on the other side of the map. You want to see Sadak has repositioned, so Seaside going to be wide open unless less. He's going to be able to get within earshot. I don't think he will ahead of this. The pings come through on the minimap, but it's a wide open side for DRX here, Lauren.
Yeah, and RB not going to be able to get through completely unscathed, but the TP is going to allow for the plant to come in anyway for Marco, so not really hindering too much as Loud when able to get back in on time. And the 4v3 in this situation isn't pretty. They still don't have the best buy it.
No.
You know,
you retake it with a Bucky and a Guardian.
Yeah, this is not looking likely for them, but maybe Les can create that first step, right? They need someone to get that first player down. Sadak going to clear close, make it uncomfortable for the players close towards that ramp side. Maybe isolate RB a little bit, draw in a player. They need some kills to come through. Sadak's going to find one, but they need a whole lot more, and they need it fast. RB in danger. What? The double take! And he does get taken down, and now Aspas in a 1v2, but time is ticking. He's running low of it, one of the world's greats, but right now I don't think he can change anything. Has to fall away, has to respect the DRX once again. Striding through this game, taking the lead.
And playing this perfectly, the timing executed so well, especially to have RB in a position to capitalize on that, creating so much pressure around Rubble. Loud have shown that
SkRossi bhai, what are the predictions?
That space when DRX
Man, next map tak so jaunga. Wahi
in the early round, but the purchase not without really. RB's
पता नहीं आसपास का रेस I don't know जब जेट खेलेगा वो जीतेगा.
हाँ ना.
हाँ रेस
to
के
mute
साथ
that bit.
पता.
Interesting.
Time to explode.
This is the shoot round for Loud. This is where being held on 4 is going to be brutal for them. Aspas going to get aggressive though, take all this space away. Commitment behind it, but this is not the same sort of brawl, right? We've shown that DRX, well, they've shown that they're willing to take a fight on that side if they have to. Right now, that's not the case. So a different look coming out here this round.
So not able to remove the alarm bot here. Kaunzine still guarding B site. A second member posted up deep though, towards Rubble, alongside 2Es. Maybe a little bit of a curveball. Aspas can try and give him some support. Again, with the information reads, I guess here, this might catch DRX off guard.
Certainly could. That additional body is curious and not noted this time around. So Aspas going to be playing in. He's going to be good for one, but it's traded out. So Zest's going to quickly deal with that additional threat.
It doesn't really suit in that sort of situation, though. DRX haven't been able to find any space elsewhere. Sadak still holding on to C-side. Kaunzine, see a well-timed prowler here to fish out the presence of RB. The 2Es has to respect this now. Now have the information.
Oh, look at this, look at this ruse though.
Beautiful bait.
Look at this fake coming out in front of you, 3 of them falling for a hook line and sinker. They have to respect it, right? The ult just came through, but the plant's going to be on B. DRX giving themselves just that slice of time. Spike now down. Nice little after plant too. For these 4 players, they've got a lot of kit to play with. Still some utility here. Kaunzine, one of those main players here. Stack's going to dip his head back in, doesn't want to get revealed just yet. The ult going to be invested, but no one noted. And now this is when it all gets a little bit chaotic, a little bit wild. Sadak going to deny Marco, drop down, spotted, stacks with a belter, takes down one. Zest on the follow-up, leaving less than Sadak with so much in front of them and so little time again to navigate through this. Takes down one, not going to get the follow-up. It's all onto Sadak in a 1v2, and RB ain't playing his game. He wants none of what he's selling. Time to back away again, but Stacks is on the hunt. Denied. Oh, this is looking brutal for Loud. Held on for now, DRX in control.
A crucial seize from Stacks as well. The Viper's Patchy in that situation clears a lot of that space, forces DRX deep into a very, very confined spike site here, but it's so well timed. Forces Sadak back, he obviously eats that decay as well at the same time. Great conversion from DRX here. You see the paranoia here, the chaos of the communication. As soon as that nightfall comes through, doesn't even tag anybody, but it forces 2 extra players across towards A site.
I'm worried seeing frustration on Aspas this early. That to me is a little bit question mark. We'll come back to that in a bit. For now, they have to come back in with a broken buy. The Phantom on Sadak, and then you got what Bulldog coming out for Aspas. Guardians, odds and ends. It ain't pretty for Loud on this purchase, and they haven't found an answer here. DRX have taken this game completely in hand. One away from Buzz's ult here. Could be played through 2 for Aspas.
I love this as well now. It's just a slow contact into A. Now we're going to have no information, or at least early indicators of presence. Sadak we spotted on the other side, but it's only RB, so not necessarily a cause for concern in terms of
I have the spike.
Rotations here.
Even with all of this great contact play, it could be a burst, yes. But the problem is there's still 3 players for Loud.
Exactly,
here, right? So it's like, even without noting this necessarily, you've got the double stack towards Tree and 1 towards CT up top. Prowler's going to note it, Stack tries to identify, close in. Tui's gets found, but the trade is there. So it's going to be Counting connecting towards Stacks, but then look towards the side. DRX going to be taking through this. Aspas holding the line. 47 HP, can't do any more. Zest takes him down. The site should be there. There's a plant, maybe, but less. I'm telling you to think again, he's still got that lockdown. Sadak on the way as well. Has to find Marco and RB. Toxins going up. Smoke in play. They can't quite make through this unless Sadak wants to risk it.
Load of time to play with though. Marco puts Sadak down. It's just less to try and recover this now, Lauren.
He's got the rifle, he's got what he needs, maybe a chance here. Noting the first on Marco, but has still no true idea of where RB is really residing. And the time's running low. No one on DRX is going to give him a chance. They're going to play disciplined here. Half would be ideal, and he ain't even going to get that. DRX, large and in charge here. Massive impact already, showing resilience all the way through this first half.
I mean, this is insane. 4 unanswered from Loud to kick things off. After that, it's the DRX show. Just non-stop. In absolute control, dictating everything across the map here in my eyes. On this attacking side, Loud don't really have an answer. And it's not as if they have an opportunity to really give an answer in some of these rounds. We'll come in here, lockdown, showstopper, some ultimates to use, but it hasn't really been coming down to that.
No, it hasn't.
And on the other side, a showstopper, a Viper's Pit. So big tools in terms of getting onto site and creating a solid post-plant hold.
But they feel out this presence so early on C. As soon as they feel that fight on towards Mound, they've instantly pivoted away from that, straight towards A, maybe trying to exploit that solo player. Now, yes, we did see that Les was kind of sticking around this side, but it is mostly Sadak. And Buzz, disrespecting all that utility, going to take the site with the ult. Post it, doesn't find much for it, that's fine. He's taken the site, he's allowed all that space to be made. A quick plant, and now this is where it gets deadly though. Look at these ults coming in.
Yeah, खुद का नेड में जाके
yes, takes down Zest.
It's a pit down as well.
But DRX still going to be standing on the side itself. Aspas clearing on through. It's a one-man show so far. And Buzz, can he deny it? Yes, takes down Aspas, the opposing number. Paint shell popped. Going to be posted towards back of sight, but Counting clears him. Lockdown in play, they have to respect it. 2 still standing, and Stacks is one of them. On towards the spike, you gotta look towards it. RB trying to buy the time. Les is taking down Stacks, it's all on RB. Ooh, a little close there. A little close.
क्या भसड़ हो रहा है भाई?
Almost line up हो गए थे RB के लिए तो.
and make this half almost look
कितना बुसड़ हो रहा है लेकिन
DRX can buy a couple more seconds here. There's a chance.
तो देखा कैसा खुद का नेड़ में जाके अल्ट कर
हाँ
गया
देखा 60 HP पे और मिला तभी उसको वही बंदा मिला लकी
The site so early on, and again, actually removing the Viper spit actually relinquishes a lot of that control and almost turns some of those deep positions early on for DRX into real risks.
But you have to know, you have to say, was that just Aspas having a moment? But that's not for us to discuss. That's for the desk.
Thank you so much for that one, Pansy, as well as HiPoc. And yes, what started off as, I mean, it looked like loud domination, quickly pivoted to DRX, showing why they are, as we said before, a world-class team, Sean. That was just an overall great half for the DRX squad.
It was crazy to see how DRX used every ult perfectly throughout the middle part of that half. That was immaculate, right? Every time they used a Fade ult, it got clear value on the C site. They had so much mound pressure at the start. Omen one way, Haunt up top. They would always get mound. And if mound was contested, they would immediately pivot over towards A and get A for free. This was a really tough half for Tui's, I thought, because they left Tui's on like the weak side a lot, and DRX was just abusing him.
Yeah, but these are actually, this was in the beginning of the game here when we ended up seeing, you know, we were getting loud with these retakes. It was looking clean. Then we thought to ourselves,
I just saw this,
might actually pound this half.
Well, yeah,
and then things just pivoted so fast, Tom.
Well, that's the thing. This was the bonus round. The first clip, all it really shows is that in the bonus round, they managed to take an awful lot of space, get back in fairly easily. I think it was Aspas' bait and Tui's managing to get the kill by. I believe we've got another clip for just a little bit later on in the map where it's like, it looks like, as Sean said, just using those ultimates so effectively in the late stages of the round. DRX fixed every single one of their retake. Like that 7 round in a row was pretty much just all retakes. Like every single time Loud setting up to get back in, and every time DRX had an answer.
It was so dominant, right? But I mean, I'm gonna ask you, Tom. I feel like, do you feel like 5 is enough with this guy? We were talking about it. The map can flip so attacker-sided if you win the right rounds. And honestly, even though that felt so dominant, I don't know if it's enough to win.
That's the thing. 5 rounds, defensive side, it can definitely work, GB.
Yeah. Well, it is doable, especially with these two teams on the stage. Let's go ahead, though, and send it right back over to Pansy and HiPoc.
Thank you. And yeah, the proof is in the pudding here, right? Because I guess if you watch just the start of this game, you go, Loud, they're looking very, like, real nice. You catch that end round, you're like, cool, no worries. But that middle portion, that run of 7, was terrifying if you're a fan of maybe Loud here. But coming to the second half, where do your thoughts go towards?
I mean, really, a lot of this, at least at the start of this second half, rides on Aspas. He get himself a comfortable start here, being the driving force for Loud. So at least recoup this initial 2-round deficit. Maybe even kick things off with the pistol round nice and early, but 3 members of DRX here.
Ooh, the paranoia. Are they going to commit behind this? Okay.
Cancelled each other out, yeah.
And almost mirrored, if you're looking at how they're approaching this to an extent. But Sadak's gotten pretty deep here. Now, it looks like the awareness is there. You're already going to see
Stacks picked up the slack.
Yeah, there it is. So noting the players, very, very good kind of heads-up work here, keeping track on the map. We've got to find that final port of call for Loud.
Sadak got to be careful here. It does have some reinforcements coming through now. Ferrex maybe, I guess, getting into position to force him out of that position, but now that Loud are ahead of the Viper wall.
There's no subtlety to this fight.
Exactly,
They're all here. There's 4 players, and Buzz wants in. Loud ready and waiting, though, in that smoke, and Loud hold them back. Not going to make that impact they wanted. Zest and Buzz go down. Marco, I mean, falls to his fate, really, if anything, there, leaving it really in the hands of just Stacks and RB. Holding off from the pond for a second, trying to identify these final players. Not going to get it. RB, last one. Not bad. 25 seconds now. Show me more. This would be magnificent. HP is a little low, and that shot was clean. 16 HP, 8 punch. There's a lot of Loud players left standing. It's what Loud needed, though, that first.
What's up? This seems so disjointed. They're trying to get ahead of the spike plant, yes, but it's 3 people separately. There's no complementary angles.
What does his stat to say?
I mean, was it Buzz initially with a frenzy? There's jumping inside the Omen smoke to try and find something, and then there's a further 2 investments in terms of putting bodies on. I don't know what Mako's thinking's going to happen there with all 4 members of Loud staring down that position. So yeah, not sure exactly what call was made, obviously to prevent the spike going down, but I don't know, do they think it wasn't as heavily invested from Loud?
Yeah, I don't know if they thought there was not many people. I don't know, that felt like a bit of a misread from DRX, if I'm honest. But for Loud, it's an opportunity, a gateway back into this game after having that tear against them. The purchase here, Aspas straight on towards that Vandal. An early progress being made on the other side of the map. There is utility here, so it will be identified.
I think I'll go off after this map.
So now attention's drawn. It's going to be Sadak who's going to be put to the test early on, if anyone. No one pushing further than this. But you can see the rest of them all coming back around. Buzz got to be careful. But this round is classics. It's one Sheriff on RB. And that's about it. So by all rights, Loud should be comfortable here. Unless they make some real errors.
Yeah, Buzz unable to really have a say in this. It's a little bit of a pump here, but DRX has got 3 people behind this wall ready for it to drop. Ain't sure invested now.
I don't like them leaving it late.
No. RB's got a Sheriff as well.
And
so
he's heard all these steps. RB, show me it. Oh. Well.
So they got to do Om Sairam.
I don't know if they can beat the utility. Actually, they are beating the utility. They're here super early. If they can deny this partner, make it tricky on the cross, but it's down to Classics, who need a lot to go right for them.
7-7, baby.
Want any of that. Once it's kept in hand, kept in check. Zest going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough to write home about. 4 still stand. Plant going to come in Loud, equalizing the scoreline now.
Opportunity to see how DRX is going to approach the first buy round. In terms of old progress, nothing really for Loud to pin their hopes on. But do come across, I mean, it's 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian, but rifles across the board at least. It's a very healthy bonus round. And all 5 stacking up outside rubble. There's 3 opposing this from DRX.
Is this going to be a bloodbath?
Feel like it might be. I mean, DRX were happy to take these sort of engagements in the first half as well.
Here we go. Let's see who comes outstanding. Buzz goes straight in. It hasn't been a great first half for him, but maybe this time he can come alive. Gonna find the first and stacks with a follow-up. This is DRX tearing Loud limb from limb. Just Aspas alive, and he's down so low. 25 HP and maybe a dream. He's got 2 more to find, and they're sitting pretty, and they're both on the flank. He's yet to even consider this.
I don't think he's going to either.
Let's
see the spike.
He's got a chance. Oh my god, he almost had a damn good chance. When it's Aspas, you respect it that little bit more, but DRX get past that first test, barely.
But it cost them a fortune to do so. 4 rifles sacrificed there. Beautiful utility invested behind rubble. I mean, you can see the nano swarm as well, just on top of that. Tucked into the back corner. I think the paint shield doing the majority of that damage.
Let's flush them out.
Showstopper going to be available for Aspas here, though.
Oh, it's going to be the same again, rinse and repeat, but this time more behind it. Buzz this time not going to have the perfect start. It's going to be 2 E's. Takes him down there, isolated. Paranoia to follow, and they want to make the most of it, but they can't quite catch
Just
it.
saying Loud jeetne wala
hai. And Marco going to try and play safe. Wow, just picking up that pace, shifting gear. They're at 120. The round's barely started, and they're halfway towards the site. That's a little audacious to try and take towards 3, but Marco's in a world of trouble. Found. Aspas puts him down. And the 3 remainders,
I mean,
they're out.
Save here, yeah.
They're out.
Zest has got a judge, but this one's locked in for Loud.
Up to the first half, में DRX जीत गया.
As well, when they feel out that DRX are happy to fight for rubble here. Next round, happy to just balls to the wall, go back there, engage, and almost set the precedent here that, yeah, we're not going to give this up for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, attacking Odin. A little audacious, but pressure created.
Yes. The classic pressure play, let's call it. No, I mean, this is a nice little response, right? It's kind of Loud showing who they are, a little bit of that personality, almost bullish in approach, almost too stubborn to ever fall away from these sort of looks. Now, for DRX, this will be certainly a little bit of a reminder, a little bit of a wake-up call as they're going clearing. Keeping hold of these weapons would have been lovely. I don't think the other 2 will be found.
Well,
but losing out on him was massive, because that's a judge.
I was going to say, the problem being, actually, I mean, if 3 weapons, albeit a judge being the 3rd, carried across, there's a chance to at least reinvest something back into this. Now with RB losing the rifle, it'll be a consideration that you're looking towards conceding around here in terms of the inventory available to them.
And if we go bigger picture here, Mike, if we kind of go back to what we were talking about at the start of this being that check-in, right? That kind of temperature check of these 2 teams after what was a very surprising result for Loud, you know, that 0-2 bomb out, and then DRX highs and lows. You never know what you're getting. I still don't feel like I know anything else. Like, what are we making this?
Like I said, to start here on Lotus as well, which is a bit of a question mark for both teams. It's not as if we can go back towards some kind of trademark.
Sure,
or, where's the barometer in terms of performance? Where do we really pin this individual case here? I mean, we go to split next, and if we see the double duelist from Loud back on full form, then that's a better indicator for us.
Absolutely. So this is a bit of a question mark still. I don't want to take too much away. A really close game between these two. And I think DRX just trying to tune themselves into the second half. It has been an activation from Aspas as well. First half was mostly led by Les. He was doing wonderfully, doing very, very well for himself. Speak of the devil. But Aspas has certainly activated now. So we're seeing a little bit more form, a little bit more of that kind of impact that we know he's capable of, and he's stepping up to what we expect from someone like him in his position. Now, coming out of this, DRX need to have adjusted, but they don't have particularly a buy to do it with. Unable to retain that, well, I was going to say third rifle, but third weapon, let's say, coming in here. It's going to be a little bit trickier to make it count.
So, I believe it was Stacks holding the rifle across, but we'll pass it into the hands of Marco. Put him in a position to be the hero in this round. Spam comes through from Sadak. No connection on the other side. Actually, the door opening will force Dest away. Pretty sure they would have heard that retreat, though.
Yeah.
Looking towards maybe getting the Viper's Pit available for a post plant here.
Looking how
let's
far
cheer for all. Let's go.
This with no resilience. There's nothing on the other side. It's quite indicative, right? It's either gonna be a stack somewhere,
13-11.
Something else.
I think it's 13-9.
You're going to have that Viper's Pit on. You were noting it earlier. It's
Loud
absolutely
13,
what Sadak wants to do. And Aspas, not respecting this by any means, going to head on in. Note no one on that way for the first couple of steps of Paranoia is so good. It allows him to stick around just a bit longer. And look at Sadak and Aspas.
Just saying, मैंने बोला था Loud जीतने वाला.
He did have that rifle,
just saying, आपने बोला DRX जीतेगा first half में.
कौन है DRX भाई?
अभी बदल लिया party.
Don't think so.
No. ठीक है
नींद में है क्या?
बहुत नींद में मैं गिर जाऊंगा. अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? मैं score predict करूँगा 13-9. Loud 13, DRX 9.
मैं बोलूँगा 13-11.
Looks like he wants to challenge too, but we'll find the headshot.
कुछ तो मेरे को जागने रहने के लिए.
Ninth round here for Loud.
इसलिए तेरे भाई ने चाय मंगाया.
तो गया. गर्मा गर्म आया चाय?
Solid attack. Now, fortunately for DRX going forward,
20 मिनट बाद आया फिर भी गर्म है.
They do have, I think, Buzz on ult as well, and a couple starting to knock on the door. Right, they're very close to that first ult cycle.
The problem being though, look at the finances for DRX and look at what's on the brink in terms of this ult cycle for Loud. Some massive tools at their disposal. Need a response from DRX now. So we Loud on double digits. If they concede another, showstopper available for Buzz. One away from the lockdown as well. A slower approach here. Nobody from DRX giving themselves away other than the Greenbot coming out from Buzz. Nearly actually swinging onto the angle, but trying to commit to the engagement.
Oh, that was messy from both sides, really. Buzz going to lose his life for it. Not worth it by any means.
भाई insane गरम कड़क चाय है.
Great plant denial.
मेरे पास ऑप्शन नहीं है पीने का. समझ करो.
A little bit of a slip up there from
मेरा मॉम उठेगा 6 बजे exact.
Space found elsewhere from Les as well.
मंगाना तेरी देर में आएगा.
मेरा घर बहुत दूर है.
This defensive formation and the confirmation will come through.
He's in so much danger. 60 HP, tries to play it forward. Actually, not a bad idea. Might give himself a chance, an opportunity. One got away towards sight though, but they've been picked up.
Sheesh, 39 नया घर पे.
This is brilliant. Bold
DRX
play from
जीतेगा.
RB to push further ahead. Not fall away from that nightfall. Not be afraid of that night. Stand and hold inside unless you got 30 seconds and 4 to get through the smoke. He's on the other side of that entrance. So this is now almost impossible, near on improbable. They need a freebie, and it doesn't look like DRX want to give them that.
The spike in a position ahead of the smoke. Able to seal the deal here, but heroics from RB. I'd love to see if there was a Prowler sent as well on the back of that Nightfall, because it's the perfect play.
Yeah.
RB gets ahead, still capitalizes on decay from this poison orb in the choke point. And they just weren't expecting it at all.
Beautiful. Individually beautiful work from RB. That round looked like it could have been Loud's. Again, you look at that start. What happened to Buzz? Well, not pretty scenes at all. Let's watch this back again. Just stunning work from him. And yeah, I don't see the Prowler coming through. Maybe.
I don't know if it was a little earlier than this.
Yeah.
Obviously, the reinforcements came through at the perfect time as well. Nightfall actually not in a position to cut off any, or I guess catch anybody in rotation towards Waterfall or towards Spawn. The bailout round from RB and gives them at least a cushion, 1 round cushion in terms of the economy here.
Buzz trying to thread the needle a little, but there's no one to challenge,
the
right?
fuck
They're going
is
to
that
leave. Who
knife?
is it? Posted up Marco towards that A site and instantaneously hit the rotation button.
All 3 of them.
That's a lot of faith.
Yeah, it is. Curious here of whether or not Les is the one to try and make something happen towards B. Loud considering both sides of the map. No confirmation with the Prowler. But with Marco's deep position, they can commit to this.
Yeah.
Especially now with the utility being dealt with.
50 seconds now.
3 people to C, will they go?
Yeah, this is getting a little bit worrying. Time-wise, you're looking at 3 bodies on this side. Here's the goer. Should be the green light. The go signal. Aspas can be the first one forward. The others will be isolated. Can't quite make it through. TP now taken for 2Es. Aspas wants to try and control towards CT. There's that Viper's Pit we saw sitting in Sadak's hands.
But Lockdown and Showstopper for the retake here. Loud have to make a decision on how they want to play this. Spike will go down now. They can't find the Lockdown.
No preemptive lockdown.
The
They have
Caesar's
to
caught
evacuate.
2 of them.
They've got to run
Oh,
away. They've got
no.
to try and
How many
escape from this
detained?
one. You can see them detained here. This is an issue. Buzz going hunting. Oh, they're all so vulnerable. It's a slaughter.
कितने लोग detain हुआ भाई? Oh,
So
the fuck?
unaware of what was going to happen. Wait, hold on.
Team.
Aspas desperate to try and do some damage back, but it doesn't matter. DRX destroying them with that lockdown.
The Seas was absolutely beautiful from Stacks.
That's unreal.
Loud keep
3 बंदे
deeper
detain
and
बे.
deeper to try and remove the
Look at
lockdown.
this.
That is absolutely crazy.
That's a heartbreaker.
Another crucial piece of utility usage from Stacks. Sadak actually unnoted, he just commits towards being detained there, hoping that at least somebody else can do something.
Loud pumping the brakes though. DRX starting to take a little bit more of a lead, kind of continuing those rounds now back-to-back, 2 consecutive. Couple of ults starting to hit for them as well. That Nightfall there, the Viper Spear of their own. Yeah, TP's nearby, but that's
अलग ना Killjoy देखा ना क्या उसको
नहीं सीज पकड़ लिया ना उनको
couple big ults starting to be very much key to the outcome of this.
तो इसलिए लेट हो
Double
गया
digits made for DRX. First to do it here. Loud held on 9 for now. But this still feels like it's a coin flip.
Yeah, level pegging in terms of the finances as well.
Yep.
Maybe a slight ultimate advantage towards DRX here, but Lockdown 1 away for less. 1 for the Showstopper in the hands of Aspas. Now tie things up now, because it certainly feels like DRX in terms of the, maybe not the execution, but the approach to the rounds, with great reads in terms of where Loud are going to prioritize. Especially here, reading that late C hit's going to come through. And maximizing value off those 2 ultimates available. What sort of adjustment do we see from Loud here?
That's all I keep just waiting for with bated
Wait,
breath
there's 3
now.
members of DRX here.
Are they going to fight for this? You can already see the creep through. The Haunt's a problem. Okay, has to reveal the position there. Buzz needs to respect this.
That's enough of a deterrent.
Yeah. They're running fast. Is it just from the progress of Sadak as well, I guess? Maybe the coupling of 2 elements, right? Noting that player, and then you've already got Sadak taking a lot of space here. Okay, Zest is going to hit that panic button. He needs some support here, and quite quickly. They're already at the door, and still above a minute. This is very quick progress from Loud.
Sadak able to slip back away. I mean, plenty of time to work with, and they've drawn out the pit, so basically removing A in terms of options.
It's a beautiful play from them there.
But they did obviously read the presence outside mound at the start of the round. 4 members of Loud looking to apply a little pressure towards C now. Lockdown going to be the one to open things up. Now, does this play Sadak in the lurk? You see he's already slipping through towards B. What damage can he do, Lauren?
Love to see what Sadak can achieve here. Trying to cut through that B site. RB seemed aware of the possibility, but still going to lose his life to it. Sadak making wonderful impact already, catching him out.
10-10 हो गया भाई, hello.
10-10 कैसे होगा? 9-10 है मेरे में तो.
Going to step back towards the site. The first man forward tries to clear
Delay में
the
तू.
spike. Allow that chance of a defuse to even be had, but there's still so many bodies behind this. Still got that showstopper on Aspas. Zest has to be impactful to say the least.
सच में delay में हूँ मैं? What the fuck? ये तो 11-9 है.
Coming out is out of this world. Stack's doing marvelously. Oh, and he just wants to add to
11-9 है बंक्स
insult
में.
to injury. Body on body, DRX. Doing Loud dirty.
भैंचोद कैसे?
आप बोला ना Loud जीतेगा अभी DRX जीत रहा है.
Again, not reflected necessarily in terms of the numbers here on
DRX
the
के लिए easy लग रहा है game.
Undeniable impact, time and time again.
Look at it, there's no escaping him. Beautiful.
That's DRX up to 11.
Now it's getting tense though, isn't it?
Loud still comfy in terms of the finances, but now some of these ultimates a little further away. Nightfall, missing 3 orbs here. Still got the showstopper.
आसपास ने ult क्यों नहीं मारा है last round?
They need a response
था क्या?
now.
Similar routine, right? Takes that space, plays a little bit closer towards that corner on this, but he does have support as well. Gonna probably post up Marco, then fall away. We've seen this, right? We know this routine. Now it's RB, who went above and beyond on that Nightfall that came down not too long ago, but this time obviously not the case.
DRX are reading this perfectly though. Look at the pings coming through. They've already sent 2 extra players across towards this site.
But RB's down so low. This time he's probably not going to be able to get the miracles here. He's down on what? Sub 30 HP. They're going to go for the double pump.
Loud are forced into an audible call with only 60 seconds left here. No information towards Rubble.
Has Marco got another smoke? Yes, he does.
No paranoia for him though.
It's true, and he is alone. But has Loud identified this? Well, now they know. Marco, does he stick around here? Oh, dearie me, he's got to try and get away from this one. That's Spas trying to catch him with the TP. He's going to try and hunt him down. He can't get it. He stays alive. On a lovely amount of HP, he gets to slip away to the back of the site and now put the problem back with Loud. They got 38 seconds and they got to make it towards the site. They need to get that spike planted. Now the support's here though. Now there's other bodies coming through this time, but Sadak takes one away. Stack's now removed and Zest overrun. Loud are back in this round. 24 seconds ready to play with. The B site might be theirs. This might be the ideal. They've even got less post up in a lovely position. Going to keep those two humble towards A.
Spike planted.
Does he get found? Buzz considering it, but not finding him. Unless can play this out perfectly. Play patient, play calm. These 3, I think they need the weapons.
Yeah, DRX want nothing to do with this at all. You can see time and time again the game plan from DRX is to deny the spike even going down. A couple times comfortable with the lockdown, maybe the showstopper, another catalyst in terms of how they can approach retakes. Yeah, hello.
That's not my teammate.
Mark on 9 HP as well.
It's just a gentleman's agreement to not go back.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully no one saw it.
I think Les knows that he was low HP. He's like, I'll let you go.
Game on now, isn't it? This is the game we wanted, right? Nice and close. Okay, Buzz. And Marco goes down.
Well, Les did find Marco.
Bhai, ऐसे ban करा होता तो W easy win Loud.
10-11 now. Gap's starting to close back a bit, but
हो सकता था.
I don't know where the momentum really lays in this game. It's constantly going back and forth.
A little bit of a curveball here because Buzz has actually got himself an operator in hand. It's looking like he might be the solo member for DRX towards C unless RB's headed that direction. He is. Maybe put some complementary utility down. This is a curveball. Loud haven't had to overcome this just yet.
It's a little bizarre, but maybe Buzz has something for us here. Forced away, has to respect the smoke. Loud's protocol list will at least address those early potential picks that he could have been going for. Secondary angle now needs to be worked with. If you look across the map, Loud aren't just working that C site, they're looking elsewhere as well. They're trying to maybe keep check on what the likes of Marco have been up to, right? Like trying to keep track of the entire map.
So I'm from Bangalore to come to Kamnarli Dura, bro. It's far.
Sadak is extremely close by. A bit of an awakening possessed there, has to be careful. They've crept very close.
Actually, Spike's coming across this direction as well. Nothing Louder poised to make a move just yet. At least there was a window of opportunity. This Cowanzine, Spike in hand, will retreat. But now you're concerned because late round they're creeping towards the site that Buzz has this operator and has that utility to slow things down as well in the choke point.
Okay, Buzz. First.
Oh, shit.
What's revealed now? They can just look to punish.
Yeah, Buzz is screwed here.
Oh,
but he's still trying to buy a bit of time. Aspas going to remove him with that paint shell. RB now has to take up that mantle. 25 seconds though. Loud running it late, and RB back to business. But look at the pivot coming out, taking that spike over towards the B side.
Oh
depending
no!
A little on the progress made from the likes of Sadak and Kawanzine, and it's worked. Deep utility going to stop DRX from getting back towards the site as the plant is going to come in. A 3v4 now. Tough to clear, but Marco
what the fuck?
He's going to lose. DRX clearing through though. Sadak, Kawanzine, and 2E's fall. It's all on Aspas. 21 HP. Position noted. How does he try and navigate any of this?
They can come off with the wall here. It's just come back up.
Satchel out.
That satchel could kill Zest.
It genuinely could.
Trying to slow play this, not taking the bait on the first tap.
He's got 7 bullets.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! बिंग्स भाई अगर वो छुप जाता तो इजी राउंड क्या बोलते हो?
मारना तो था रे, एक मार के छुप जाना चाहिए था ना?
Oh,
I don't know. हाँ वही एक मार के.
Again, they figure out the operates there. It takes a ton of utility to secure that kill, but they basically pull the entirety of DRX in that direction. Then Kawanzine finds a kill onto Stacks as well. On top of that,
look at this.
Oh, smooth.
That is
ridiculous from RB.
RB has actually been such a monster in this game.
Bit of a heartbreaker, honestly, for Loud.
12 to 10.
And now they have no room for error.
They've got no ults, but they've got a full buy. One away for a couple of the ults, 3 for Buzz on this one, but it's going to be a brawl again. That bloodbath that we've seen before, but this time 2E's falls. Buzz is going to find him first. He's got Marco by his side, and they're just going in. They want this one done.
Oh!
Now disagrees. Stacks doubles down.
To 1v1.
Of course, he doesn't look who's
right.
the hero of Loud up against RB, the unsung hero of DRX. A monstrous players.
बंग्स पे prediction जल्दी मांगते हैं.
मैंने 13-11 बोला था वैसे.
13-11 तो
ये
Loud call. That gun is glowing for a reason. Aspas nasty so far, but RB creeping closer. Patient play. RB has so much to check, so much to work through, but he's just going to gamble it at one point. Full HP, creeping closer on the corner. Aspas steps away now, spots the shoulder. RB's got to get a move.
Oh, डर गया RB उससे.
Jard.
In this one more round to play out.
One absolutely.
बोला था DRX जीतेगा 13-11.
At 1:25 on the clock, it's down to a 1v1, Lauren.
Aspas the goat.
Absolutely ridiculous.
भाई क्या भसड़ करते हैं ना ये लोग.
Which historically, I gotta say, you don't often see, especially across the map pool, DRX commit to these sort of rounds.
No,
it's very rare.
Felt like they were enticed into it, like, yeah, take that ball, take it, close it now.
Thank you.
They couldn't do it, and it's opened up chance, because look at the buy coming out for DRX. We've got Bulldogs, we've got Guardians. This ain't pretty. This could have been a mistake of fumble, but what is this little setup here? DRX, hold on, they're going proactive again, but it's going to be punished. 2E's takes down Buzz. Pulling for 12 now. Loud want to take this to OT, and DRX sweating in this one now. Couple of ults to play with.
That's so awkward as well. Zest was looking for Sadak there. He was looking to dig out the lurk, but force back now, pit invested.
Okay, but can they find Zest though? Can he slip away? Does he get to keep his life? He's been found.
Oops! Oh,
you already hear the showstopper pop, but he doesn't find its target. Zest still stands. Spikes on the site though, taken so low. Zest is making this a problem. The support is here. Stacks, he's going to take down 2E's to trade. Comes in, 2 standing Loud, and ripping them apart. It's just Marco and Zest. Make it just Zest.
13-11 घर पे.
They're on the run. He dips back through. He didn't expect it. Aspas waiting. Taking Loud to OT.
मैंने बोला था Loud जीतेगा करके OT पे गया पता है.
And a beautiful switch up as soon as the lock.
क्या बोले?
मैं बोला था Loud जीतेगा करके OT पे गया.
And Zest unable to find the backstep, prevent that pressure coming towards rope. What a crazy.
ये आसपास MVP बनता ही है बेंच.
हाँ खेलता है ना. Goat.
I feel for DRX in a way because it's like that temptation to brawl with Loud is always there, right? But
OT जाएगा DRX.
that is where they thrive and they have that like real chaotic moment.
I don't feel like DRX's hand has been forced into this.
No,
they've
wanted
committed.
it.
Yeah, they've
Ducky
received
keyboard.
some of these rounds and happy to do so.
Which, I mean, maybe learning their lesson now, but brutal way to learn it. 12-12, we go back in. A moment of respite, but barely, because look at this. The amount
Now they're
of
feeling
space.
themselves now, look at this.
Yeah, they want to make it hurt. Hand around the throat.
रॉसी भाई आपको कैसे लग रहा है सुबह के 5 बजे ओटी हो रहा है?
Another smoke goes in.
मैं पता नहीं भाई.
Ish. Now we might not be good.
मैं तो सोचा इसके बाद जाऊंगा तो OT जा रहा है.
Great find from Zest.
Let's go. कौन फर्स्ट राउंड जीतेगा वही सेकंड राउंड जीतेगा.
They can barely see him.
Look how deep that pick comes on to see. It's in the choke point.
They've got to work it now. RB giving them another huge chance here. Backfilled by Sadek though quite quickly, but he's ahead of the util. So he slows down the pace. He wants to be a little unnoted. Does he get away with it this time? Fair fight. He wins it. Sadek goes down. The cross going to be watching. Cowanzi falls. Buzz flies in. Finds Cowanzi.
इसलिए फैंटम से ओडिन नहीं चलाने का.
A 1v5. First round of overtime going to be given. The first RB will fall.
इसका कैम ऐसा क्यों है? मॉनिटर भी दिख रहा है.
Available. 3 seconds off a smoke.
इसका कैम में तो मॉनिटर भी दिख रहा है.
Zest going to be buying the time. He's got his TP if he wants to use it. Can he draw him into a fight? There it is, takes it. Now they're paranoid. They all turn attention. They have no idea. He's gotten closer. But look at that late positioning from Buzz. That should be the death of it, surely. Tui's can't predict this, and to try and clear that would be almost murderous. And yeah, exactly. Lets him pass, but going to catch him on the way back through. First claimed by DRX 13. Posted in OT.
हाँ बहुत सेफ किया. बहुत सेफ किया.
Just spreading Loud so thin.
Oh.
DRX.
Trying to find some information. RB once again the hero though for DRX.
You talk about the kind of impact alone he is having.
I mean, he's sat at 15 and 16. It's not even reflected in the numbers, but the value from some of his kills.
The quality is out of this world from him. Stunning.
Out of this world,
job
baby.
ain't done. We go again. Can Loud match? Or is it map 1 done?
I think Binks भैया हो गया. जीत गए. DRX जीत गया.
Let's go, baby.
नहीं मैं तो predict कर रहा हूँ.
मेरा भी सिर्फ prediction.
Utility tested and cleared early, above a minute.
भाई इतने गोले के बीच में क्या दिखेगा भाई?
The heat towards site just yet. Have 2 teammates coming back through Waterfall, but Loud already here are trying to capitalize on a window of opportunity on the other side of the map. Buzz will be coming across to support Marco in this A-side hold, but is less rewarded for digging into this lurk now.
One can wait on this as well. There's 2 players being kept here, but Les is going to hear all this. You can see him walking, trying to relay that perfect. There he is. There's the reward. The Spike's trying to pivot through towards B, though. Now caught in towards the connector. It's a problem. Going to be catching the way back through. Stacks actually going to catch him on the heels. Hold on. So he went a little bit above and beyond on that one. Needed to calm down a touch. Buzz now and Zest in a 2v3. Make it a 1v2.
क्या हो गया रॉसी?
Where are you?
अभी भी है ना Zest मरेगा अभी.
Got a snake bite to play with, but now with the nightfall in hand, 20 seconds away from a reveal as well. This one feels undoable for Zest.
Face your fear.
Early investment.
Very early. Going to highlight these not at least towards heaven just yet. Smoke going to go in.
Tuke tap.
There's snake bite. Can he get a freebie? Nothing connecting.
लो बहरा हो गया.
Down. Decay is there, dragged through.
चलो NHK round.
The first tap. He needs a fair fight. He needs one.
यार
We go again.
Loud है.
वो लोग ऐसे ही चिल्लाते हैं सक्राउंड में. लाओ रे बोलते रहते हैं. Loud है ऐसा चिल्लाते हैं. नहीं लाउड है. ओ लाउड है. क्या बोलते हैं?
Loud A.
Ahead of round 27. Some frustration coming through there. Yeah, reset of the pace. I'm curious of what could be being discussed internally for Loud here, because there's been some real curveballs that you've got to argue in terms of the stylistic
I guess perspective of both of these teams.
बंस भाई लाउड और DRX इतना टाइम से स्टेज पे कैसे है? रॉसी भाई तो जल्दी आ गए थे. लैंग्वेज.
मैं तो स्टेज पे भी नहीं गया था, आया किधर से? जब ही गया ही नहीं तो आ कैसे रिश्ता?
सुबह के 5 बजे बीटी दे रहा हूँ.
नहीं अभी कितना भी बीटी देगा तो इंस्टेंस हो जाऊंगा.
Curious to hit that timeout button here, but maybe even just to catch their breath. 13-13 could be a marathon game, could be just to try and reassess the scenario. Don't fall too deep into that OT playstyle that can happen. But at this point, we go back through.
So the trend will continue from regulation at least. 3 members allowed.
माँ को 11 मारा है भाई. यकीन नहीं हो रहा है.
इसकी माँ को.
माँ को हमेशा टॉप फ्रैग रहता है इनको.
Only Zest on the other side of it.
रॉसी भाई टाइम आउट दे सकते हो? क्या हो गया ब्रो?
Show presence. Similar on the other side. Near on mirrored, but
yeah, fairly standard.
What the fuck? Is this guy trash talking?
Showing presence. Denying this, I guess, early opportunity from DRX to progress towards either side. Tui's on a deeper position this time around, though.
Good morning, Mike. What's up, baby?
Prowler goes through. Now with the paranoia dropping, the paint shot follow actually could have been an issue there. It wasn't in the end. Did a little bit of chip damage, but not enough to write home about.
Was having fun with him.
That the C's didn't catch anybody.
He was a kid. Oh, these kids.
Straight away, 2 members allowed.
Have fun.
Still with utility to clear out.
13-13. Oh, how did Buzz get this low? I didn't see that.
Even deeper now.
Loud are really hesitant to commit further bodies.
30 seconds.
We have seen a lot of pivots through towards that B site here, but still to not address that. And now the B pivot, of course. Yeah, this feels a little mistimed from Loud on that. A misread and an opportunity for DRX. They'll take that with both hands.
Push it, Buzz.
Coming in, but a 5v5 on the B site is brutal. Now retake unpleasant. Look at the deep positioning coming out.
What's
as
up,
well.
Eamon RCB?
Throw your mind towards the
Title change kar le. Oh fuck.
It leaves your forward men to try and deal with that brunt that's going to come through.
Absolutely right. Zest still actually has this crossfire with Marco. Stacks putting a ton of pressure on the first.
Huge.
That's less. All finding kills.
Yeah, that's back-to-back work here. Lau going to clear through those first bodies, those close holds, and then Zest is found. It removes all threat. I'll be held to.
Let's go, Loud baby.
I'll sleep after this race.
Flawless retake. पता नहीं कैसे किया.
अरे वो ऊपर से उसको टकला दिख रहा था, उसको मार दिया ना जो डिफॉल्ट में था.
हाँ.
वो रेस.
अरे वो थूक के वजह से हिला वो.
उसको लगा कोई देख रहा है प्लेटफॉर्म उसका. देख अभी दिखला टकला.
Oh, that catch.
Yeah, Stacks just got pixel out of place. That's the catalyst.
Sheesh, aspas.
30 kill by 30 kill.
Okay, they've got the upper hand now, Loud. They close the.
चलो जीत गया Loud. चलो बंद करो स्ट्रीम.
DRX have something to say about this.
देखता हूँ.
Pacey off the start, Buzz gonna get himself into the thick.
मन बोल रहा है ये और ओवर टाइम जाए, समझ रहे?
ना ये देखो माँ को देखो.
Down quite low here, and Sadak looking to maybe catch, but he's not going to.
पूरा नहा लिया उसने वाइपर स्पिट में.
हाँ, actually see.
Aspas is the one I'm looking towards. Always a threat in this, and Zest's got to be ready.
Toxins going up. Now with the alarm bot dealt with, Tui's almost spamming him off the angle there, Zest.
मैं तो सोच रहा अच्छा वो पहला मैच 2-0 खत्म हुआ.
हाँ. वरना सुबह
सुबह के 6 बजे अपन लाउडे करते थे.
लाउडे.
Retrieval. They're going to try and funnel them towards Aspas for that showstopper.
Just waiting now. A second longer.
This is a little different though. It's very late for Cow and Zine to be on that side of the map towards Rubble and throw a Prowler out.
Wait and see when he does this. There it is, just gone now at 40 seconds. And you can see actually the cause and effect. Stacks leans back down towards CT.
Oh no, RB.
On an island. This might have been the adjustment they were looking for, but RB is still standing. You don't get into it. This finally falls. Sadak takes
Laude.
Be the difference maker no less has his number ready.
चलो
जीत गया.
हमारा टाइम आ गया.
Doing everything required of them.
देखते बे मस्त है.
मैं तो
That's
जा
first,
रहा हूँ
second, not going to be so easy. Les needs to be careful. Static will seal it. Now Buzz with it all to do. A 1v2 now after a 1v3.
चलो
Quickly tries
Oh,
to
bye
get
बोलते हैं
Static. Not going to happen. Loud. Make the
गुड
most
नाइट
of this.
गुड नाइट नहीं
Doing
गुड मॉर्निंग
very well
Good
in
morning. Bye
OT.
bye. Bye bye.
Taking themselves to 15. Taking
चलो
that.
chat
Heroics pushed them
thank
to the
you all for
absolute limit. I mean,
tuning in
both teams tested.
ये रात
Yes,
का
still we
watch
come away
party
from this
बहुत
with
मुश्किल है ठीक है see you all on the next stream bye love you guys boy boy सो जाओ या मैच देखो जो भी है मैं भी देखूंगा मैच सोते सोते और सो जाऊंगा ठीक है बाय बाय